No fuel.
I'm sitting there trying to talk. My mic's on mute.
How long have you been trying to talk for?
For uh, how long I've been streaming? Shit, because you had music going on and stuff through my headset and everything. You know, when you stepped away, I heard the music, and I was watching some YouTube videos. I thought I shut my stream down. The stream did not stop when I hit stop. It was like running for another 3 more hours. I'm sitting there like, the game was running fine. It just could not pull steel plates. Everything else but steel plates.
Yeah, I just left my game running all night.
It does little small bugs when that happens when you let it run. You'll find one thing it does not want it to do. It takes me 30 minutes for me to render this in. It takes 15 minutes when you're not here, 30 minutes when you're here.
Yeah, see, that's why I just left mine on, because
yeah,
not dealing with that.
Yeah. And it runs smoother though when you just leave it on, but you do have its hiccups. It'll have something that would not work right.
Yeah.
That's the way Ark Survival was. Same concept.
Played Ark more than I should have, man.
And I can't hear you. I'm in this fucking tube. I didn't hit F. I went out. I remember this shit in that fuck. There we go. Now, what was that?
I said Ark. I played a little bit more Ark than I probably should have.
No, not nowhere near as much as I did. I got like 10,000 hours on that damn game.
Damn. The hell.
But I played it on the PlayStation.
Oh, okay.
You know,
you play
Space
official or like?
Yes, official. You know, Space Cowboys and all them. Heard about them? Karma Crew.
Think so, yeah.
Well, I was the backbone for Space Cowboys in the early days, and then the guy is shady as fuck. Oh yeah, no. They was shady as fuck.
Yeah.
And then
a lot of weird shit with those big mega traps, man. Like.
Oh yeah. Well, I know, cause Doughboy Kush on fucking Karma Crew fucked everybody over.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It started getting personable, like real money shit. I don't know.
Well, that's what it came down to when they started doing the money thing, where I'm the master breeder. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, master breeder. Official PlayStation, not PC. Can you raise 900 gigas? This is after the water nerfs. So in other words, you cannot use the water.
Well, after the water, what I used to do was just float them. Like you put a bunch of wooden walls really close to each other and they float like they're in the water.
Yeah.
That was one of the strats after the water method got patched, but yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean, because we're still doing it at Quetzal's. It worked on Quetzal still.
Yeah.
Now, after the water nerf, can you raise 900 gigas by yourself and get up to, let's say, 80% of 100%?
Yeah, because that's a lot of meat, man. People don't.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone understands. Even 1 giga raise, it's.
I talk about 900.
Yeah.
I had shocked the whole server. And not just once, not just twice, but 3 times I did that. And I kept going up in numbers.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I made the server so unplayable that nobody would come and attack us. My base, it literally would have like 1,800 gigas alone.
Yeah,
like a lot.
It's easier now though with cryos.
No, this is before cryos. All right, you do a cryo. What's your timer doing? It stops, right?
Yeah.
So how long it's gonna take you to do that fucking giga?
Yeah.
A whole fucking month by the time you work, right? Maybe 2 months when you do a giga. So a cryo was good in a way if I couldn't get an imprint to do in my favor. For example, if I didn't have the kibble, because this is before cryo. I did it one more time during cryo. Like, when the cryo finally came out, I did it one more time. And I started having just a little bit better percentage rate from 80% to like maybe 85 to 88% of 100% imprinted to me. But I kept telling everybody, I said, you know, like for the Giga, between 75 to 100%, it's a big difference, you know.
Yeah.
But 80% to 100 only for the writer. But everybody else gets 75%, you know, they're kind of stuck in limbo. 80%, they're still stuck in limbo. You know, but it's the 80 to 100 is the big one that you need to get. A lot of people get satisfied between, oh, I got 75%, I'm good. And, well...
No, you need 100, man.
Yeah, that's right. There's a guy that made his point by fighting one that was like that. And they had like twin gigas, you know.
Yeah.
And the same shit. Matter of fact, we even threw the other guy a saddle, like a better saddle, and yeah, he got his ass ate. And then I spoke in chat what I heard about that. And the guy was being kicked out of the Karma crew. He's like, holy shit. He said, Harley's here. And he realized who I was. I said, do y'all know y'all got a reject from my crew on your fucking deal? I said, this guy's useless. I said, why do you got him in the fucking tribe? And then the other boy's like, oh, you get around. I said, fuck yeah, I get around. I said, but me, oh, I crashed the server so bad by popping about 75 Bronto eggs at one time. Like literally one time.
I used to breed a lot of Brontos, man.
No, I'm talking about the eggs hatched all at one time. It fucking broke the server. It kept rolling us back 3 seconds before it hatches. Every single fucking time. We had this one guy called Bob the Builder. He's about the only he likes to build things around there. And when they found out I could do all those gigas, and they're like, oh, I'll give you some help, and they gave me Bob the Builder. Bob has been up already building a mega project, like a big mega project.
Yeah.
So he was already sleepy. Alright. I'm letting some Bronto eggs incubate while I've done hatch some baby gigas, right? So I'm kind of tending to the baby gigas pool outside, which I've got like 50 of them, a new, you know, 50 batch. I do like a batch of 50, batch of 50, batch of 50, and I just rotate outside with them with the food. I let them get to a certain size, a certain stage, then I move them when they get like right before stage 10. I move them outside because they got room in their inventory to hold meat now. They're like 8%. So I'm waiting when they hit like 9.5 before I move them over towards the tech trial feeding area, which I have, you name it, force field, all like that built over there, bullshit. And I put them in a one big old pile because, you know, at 10% they feed out of the trough, right? So I'm dealing with that. I'm like, I just come in and I just stop and I'm looking at the Bronto eggs and I see one timer and I was like, oh, they're about to hatch. And all of a sudden, and just see like Brontos everywhere and the game crashes. I was like, what the fuck just happened? And I'm screaming into the mic, trying to wake up old boy. Wake your ass up! Get the fucking whip! Get the whip! And I have people, as soon as we log in, people's like, oh my God, the fucking server, oh my God. So it keeps rolling us back. It doesn't kick you out. It just keeps rolling the time back, rolling the time back. I literally crashed the server. The time was being reset for like 30 minutes. And finally, I've got it where I can find a fucking whip because I didn't have one on me. I was actually coming to get the whip. That's what I think I was doing. And I finally got the fucking whip. He had a whip. Bob had a whip on him. And I think that's what gave us the time to do some things. When he finally woke up. He whipped the first set of fucking eggs. I finally hit the locker that had it to get the whip. I hit the second eggs. And the server stopped crashing. We still wound up having like 15 gigas of pop. I mean, Brontos that pop that we couldn't. Yeah, I literally had 50 eggs. You know those meme pictures you see, or those pictures you see where people just sitting on like a big wad of eggs? You look down,
yeah,
and it's like this right here, like the size of my little build out here. That's me doing those pictures.
All those eggs around you.
Oh yeah.
Sea.
Oh yeah, just sea of eggs, and believe it or not, there's incubators underneath that.
Yeah.
Literally, I had all the gigas parked in a row. They're set on a neutral. They won't attack. They won't do nothing. This is before you can do it, like ignore all whistles and shit. I had to do some of that too when that came out. And they finally fixed that. They would sit there in a line, and I had this breeder giga that we will trade or borrow from other mega tribes. And
yeah, like top
and
stuff.
I will also get some fresh gigas put in there. And you have to, and I'll also borrow gigas from all female gigas from other tribes. And I was sitting there just breed them. The guy was making money off of me. I know what he's doing. The guy and I was like against him making money off me. I said, bro, I don't play that shit.
Yeah.
You know, I don't play that. When I found
That's
out
where they
he
started,
made
like, being real sketchy and shit.
well, when I found out that he made a good chunk of money, I said, dude, you can PayPal me 10% of that shit, or I get to pick up the fucking eggs, then you can go sell. Yeah, he didn't get the top breeder gigas. I took the option all away from him. I had the top breeder gigas. And he eventually found out 2 years later that I did.
2 years later. The game's just dead.
No, because the giga that was the top breeder came back. Because you can look at the ancestry.
Yeah.
You saw my name on there. I always left the signature. All gigas were named Harley. So that way, you couldn't find the giga that had all that in there, you know.
Yeah.
So all the gigas were named Harley. Why do I got a plate right here? What the fuck? I can pick up steel plates now. Huh, I had a steel plate just floating right here on top of my damn lane ship. What the hell?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I came down here earlier, right? I was trying to grab, I was trying to sit in this shit.
Oh, the power's off.
And my grinder was going, and it wasn't showing. I tried to come sit right in the ship, like cockpit, and it just destroyed it. And I wasn't
Ah.
even holding my grinder or nothing.
Huh.
So I had to relog, but yeah, I don't know, like, so I had to take a break, man.
Yeah, there's a bunch of things missing on this thing.
Yeah, I tried to
Hell,
brace what I could, but
it grinded the top up here. It grinded.
like I just came up right here, tried to get in it, and I seen that shit all disappear. I was like, oh man.
It's gonna take me a while to put anything down. Oh, this monitor finally crashed. Where did I put it? What did I put it? What did I put it? Here, this one. Yeah, it finally
What's that?
crashed. It lost its coupling and landing gear. So this is the dumb one. It actually lasted longer than the two smart ones. So I'm actually happy with it. I've got this one to land in the air now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got to use the smart blocks to get that to work, the beacon blocks. Which is the task blocks. That's what I was going to practice on, but I got it to do a safe approach and land, but the deal is I can't get the autopilot to recognize it's a movable ship. There we go. Fine, I can put something down. There's one steel plate. Give us steel plates. There we go. Yeah, the vacuum ship, those tubes are just temporary. That's why I use those. If I had the industrial one, I would use the industrial one down here more.
Yeah.
Because, you know, this is the industrial spot or construction yard, you know. I don't have a projector on this thing. I have not went through the system and named all this shit on this one at all. I'm actually so impressed at the remote control block and how it does. I will be using that thing way more often. Way more often. The remote control block is easier to use because you can fly and your character create waypoints and just call it W1, W2 or whatever to where you got to go. Then go back to that ship. Go down there, add waypoints on your remote control block. And put those waypoints in, and you can move those. You can, if you're like, oh, I forgot one. Fuck. Okay, no problem. Add it in there. Move it up. Move it up. Move it up. Okay, there. Oh, I moved it up once too many. Move it down. You can set the order of each waypoint. And the waypoints also can do more tasks than the task block. Than the task AI blocks. Now. The rudimentary of the proximity of the remote control is more rudimentary than the flight controller is more smarter. That's no problem. Just give it a safe path, and it works fine, like really fucking good. It works better than the fucking task blocks. Now, only thing it won't do when you have the remote control using it like that, it won't trigger the defensive and the attack mode block, because it has it built in. They're really dumb. The offensive one only will follow your route. So will the defensive one will only follow your route. It won't determine if you put the AI on, avoidance collision on your flight block, and with the defensive and attack mode blocks on. They work off that flight mode AI blocks brain. They work really, really well on fleeing or defending or orbiting around on patrol on its own with no waypoints. They work really well like that. Oh, by the way, my big ship will not fit in there. This one.
Which one?
The big orange one.
Oh,
yeah.
So is it too wide or
too tall?
Too tall. Really?
Yep, it's too tall.
Man, it doesn't seem like it.
Oh yeah, I've already flew it down here before you put the ceiling in, and no, I cannot fit through this door. The front. Matter of fact, it's like it's one block. It is exactly one block too tall.
It's a one block.
Yeah.
Wow.
Matter of fact, the front won't even go out, so that's not even counting the top of the cab. Alright, listen to this. I've got a couple living in my house in the United States.
Yeah.
They don't pay rent.
Yeah.
Alright, now, they don't pay rent. They let the light bill, the water bill, and the heating bill lapse, right?
Yeah.
Now, it's what burns my ass about US. You got to have a phone to do anything. Okay?
Yeah.
They didn't pay. They're willing to pay the stuff now because they come over, cut the lights off. They come over, they cut the water off. Now they're coming over and they're taking the heating tank off.
Damn.
Yeah. They've been so stingy about whatever. The gas company says they won't put gas in the tank unless I'm there. I was like, no, you just need an adult, 18 years old or older. That's what they told me in the past. At one time when I was had my business in the US,
yeah,
they were supposed to come out there and deliver gas. They called me. I said, yeah, I'm not home. Well, we're not giving you gas. I said, there's people at the house. Are they adults? Yes. I was like, we have an 18-year-old kid that's sitting there at home. Oh, you call him a kid. I said, he's 18. He's a fucking adult by law. I said, he signed a dotted line for the U.S. military. He goes off, well, you know, I gave him what date it was at the time. And the guy never came and did it again. So I went back up there. I gave him a call again, actually, on the phone. I come home. We had no gas. It was fucking cold, you know. So we're running electric heaters again. And I went and bought I went to Walmart so bad. I bought me some electric window units, AC/heaters, and we're setting them put them in while we're freezing our ass off. You know, I'm gonna like get some type of electric heat going on. So, you know, this is not Canada, but you can imagine people, you know, down south that's used to warm weather that, you know, this is fucking killing us, you know. It can.
Energy low.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's a difference when you're used to it, and there's a difference when you're not used to it. So I called them up again, and they told me, he says, no, you have to be there. I said, we've got people there. Put gas in. No, they're not on that count. You are. And I said, ma'am, I run a fucking business. You think I'm going to take a fucking day off of my own fucking business? Shut down my shop and lose. And I told her this. I said, and lose. And one day, $10,500 worth of fucking bullshit. I'm taking you to court. Well, a few minutes later, I get a phone call back. Says, oh, we got someone coming so and so time. I said, well, it's no need. Everybody done left now. And I got mad about that. You know, I said, I told her it's no need because everybody just fucking took off. I said, you can't. I said, you can't force that on me. I said, I gave you the date and time. You said no. We canceled because of you. And we've been having problems ever since that day. So now the couple that's living in my house, they expect me to pay. This is what pisses me off. They live there rent free. Okay, so guess what? Not everything's going to be free. Power bill, you're going to pay then. Water bill, you're going to pay. And heating bill, you are going to pay. I'm not paying this shit.
Is that your family though?
No.
Or it's like,
No.
oh, that's
Friends, you know, it's just friends.
yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I live overseas for so long that you definitely need a little bit of help. People being around the house. My house has been broken into, vandalized. Places broke into without a warrant.
A warrant?
Yeah, without a warrant.
Oh.
Yes, sir. We found that out. It's just by word. I just gotta get the people back again when I get back to the States.
Yeah.
And I will find out. And
you didn't find out what like the cause was, or if the
No.
reasonable cause was.
Well, that's the thing. A reasonable cause, right?
Yeah.
There's no reasonable cause. No warrant. That's the issue. No warrant. So that's against the law in the United States.
Yeah, I'm not too.
So, well, anyway, I got a message just a while ago saying they had a warrant for me. I was like, now they will bring the warrants, huh? But this is like years ago, though. Years ago, like before I had my business and like that. I was just working offshore overseas. I kept coming. I flew back. I was flying back every month, and somebody said I did something, which I didn't because I wasn't even in the fucking States.
That's crazy.
Because everybody's jealous of what I had built at that time.
Yeah.
You know, I was making good money and stuff, and people get jealous about that.
Oh yeah.
And
That ain't the truth, man.
oh yeah, when you got money coming in, you get there's jealousy of people about who you are, what you do. you get labeled as, you know, a drug dealer really fast. Oh yeah, they will label you as a drug dealer really fast, dude.
Yep.
Doesn't matter where you're at. Or you get pulled over by police. When I was in Louisiana one time. Must be nice your mom and daddy's got money and buy you fucking toys. Police officer gave me the ticket for that. I'm driving around, you know, a $60,000 truck, brand spanking new. I had it, you know, I just got it, you know, Ford credit. He cuts me off. I got cut off in front, so I had to slow down, keep from rear ending someone else. He was behind me. He pulls around, gets in front of me, pulls me over, and gives me the fucking ticket. I was like, dude, that's the guy who cut me off. What do you expect me supposed to go? I said, I merged in. I said, we're going 15 miles an hour, you know, even from the hurricane. That's why I'm giving you a fucking ticket. Out of state tags. Then he went off on me, you know. And Louisiana's worst about checking for out-of-state tags. Oh, I hate fucking cops when they go like that. Driving down the road, I'll set my cruise control about 3 to 4 miles under speed limit, always.
Yeah.
If it's 70, I'm going 68. Okay. Maybe 67. Okay. If it's 70. You know, if it goes 70 to 75 or whatever, I'm setting under. So if it's 65, yeah, I'm going to do 61, 62. If it's lower than that, it's lower than that. You know, I always set it low. This is back when I was still working. I was working at US this time. And what was I doing? I was going to Texas for a job interview, I think, and we just bought us a Honda Accord.
Yep.
Me and my wife. The car's in her name, not mine, because I told her I refused paying it. I was looking for a better job to help pay for it. I was already had 2 houses. You know, I'm paying for 2 fucking car notes. One of them I disagreed on because the extra $500 a month out of my income that I was needing for food. You understand? I used to nickel and dime so much on my on the way I lived that I would only have $114 out of my fucking paycheck. That's off of bills. That's all I have free for the month. So guess what? That's gasoline for me to drive back and forth to work. Okay? I smoke. Oh shit. You know, she works. She works. So basically she was paying for my cigarettes. Except she didn't want to work. She might make maybe $200 for the whole fucking month when she had a job. Same way with my first wife. That's why I gave up on being married to women who had jobs, you know? They didn't.
Yeah, man. It's better to just be single, you know?
I can't rely on them. You're like, I could not rely on them. My first wife and second wife both did the same damn thing to me. They squatted. They quit working.
Bombs, man.
So I'm like, okay, but you need to work 1 or 2 more days, you know, to help pay for food around here. And me and you both smoke. How do you think we're gonna get cigarettes? I said, I'm not an ATM machine. You know, there's no money in it. So I'm like, okay. So I'll go look for a better job, right?
Yeah.
I'm in a spot that technically is shorter, but on drive wise, but there we go. Now it's loaded in. But it's in a, I would say a royal highway, not like an interstate. Interstate, you can go 65, 70, okay?
Mm-hmm.
The other highways, your speed limits are set around 50 to 55. Depends on where you're at. Some counties, they'll go back like to 50, some counties 55. Well, I already knew about this, so, well, I set my cruise control, you know, speed limit in that area is at 55. My cruise control set at 52. I get pulled over. They try to ticket me for going 65.
What?
Mm-hmm. The cop realized that the car was not mine, but I'm pulling out insurance showing that I'm on the insurance, but this is not your car. Yeah, it is. You see the last name on that? See the last name right here? That's my fucking wife. But this is not your car. You can't show your registration. Your registration is not good. I said, like, I don't have to have registration in my fucking name. She's got the car registered. Okay?
Yeah.
Insurance says I drive. I'm allowed to drive. I'm a allowable driver of this vehicle. But you're not the owner of the car. And he went to give me the ticket, and then he's one like, we're going to have to impound the car, so I'm going to call some drug dogs in. I said, for what cause? Oh, you were speeding. Okay. Show me where I was speeding at. He couldn't show me nothing. And we kept arguing about the car. I said, this is a brand new car. I said, oh, by the way, I'm going to give you a ticket for 10. I looked at him. I was like, try it. I said, you can try for that ticket. I will fight it. And I said, I will fight this ticket being speeding. And he's like, went to write me my ticket and stuff. And I turn around and I hit the navcom real quick. Touch the screen. And I hit record GPS. He looked at me, he goes, oh, you got a computer, you ain't supposed to have that. I said, what do you mean? This is a navcom. All brand new vehicles will be having these. I said, I hit the record on the GPS of my whole trip because it does speed, path, date, time of this car. You said I was speeding, huh? I'm bringing this court. I said, I will be suing you. Guess what? He dropped.
Got sued.
Yep, he dropped everything. He sure did.
I don't know, they're dicks, man. I've dealt with so many prick cops.
I was like, he found out I had proof against him. He didn't want to deal with it no more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Finally loaded in. I need the tip ones. I need this one. And the way the system is in US,
Yeah.
you can actually file a lawsuit on anybody. And make them look guilty. When the person don't have money.
So you're technically just
Yeah, you're kind of
screwing
fucked.
someone over.
Yeah, you are kind of fucked. And you can also throw a lawsuit on people who's naive and gullible all the time. For example.
What do you mean, like,
You know Mr. T?
Mr. T?
Mm-hmm. The A-Team? You don't... Yeah, well, I'm an old fella, so... Anyway. Mr. T is the black guy who wears the gold chains mohawk.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, him. He's been sued many times off of stupid stuff from people who takes advantage of him. Yeah, he's actually a really nice guy.
Yeah.
And people will sue stupidly, and believe it or not, those people win. He's got money, but he's just a nice fellow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It made him go broke. When
I bet, man.
when people see you like that, they will, oh, quick cash cow, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you're stubborn like me, I'm a nice guy, really nice. COVID fucked my shit up. Maybe closed my business. Oh yeah, I ain't no fucking ATM, I promise you that. Right now, I'm pissed off at the world because I can't get my dream job that I used to have back because technically COVID rules still in effect. Because I got a message a while ago from Sabrina.
Yeah.
She also complained that she can't receive phone calls today because she's in the COVID unit. I'm like, y'all still doing the COVID unit? Oh my God. Let it run its course. You know? Yes, I got vaccinated, but I will never get vaccinated again. I refuse to getting another vaccine. It almost killed me.
Really?
Oh, fuck yeah, it did. I will not take another vaccine.
Yeah, I refuse to take that shit, man.
No, I'm not taking another one. Look, when I say almost killed me, I mean it almost killed me. I had side effects from hell every fucking time. And me not working right now, it's because of those side effects. Scared the living shit out of me.
Yeah.
For example, my fucking feet swelled up like elephant feet. My legs, my feet swelled up.
Holy shit.
Yes. I'm thinking, you know, I've got like a heart problem or something going on, you know?
Yeah.
Every time I went and got those shots, my legs did that shit, and it came so bad that I couldn't even put my shoes on. And I work onshore, right? But I had this time I had a different job.
You were onshore?
Is my lights are blue? Why is this blue?
Where's that? I was trying to change the lights on my ship. I might
you know how you do that? Put a regular grinder on your bar. Yeah, you change the lights around the base.
Yeah, I didn't know that they light up when they're a part of a different grid. Like
no, that's the same grid. Well, it's not supposed to be the same grid. It's actually showing. Let's see how it shows. I'm gonna put cargo. Oh yeah. It would be red if it'd be white if it's your grid, or red if it's Unfinished. Red's unfinished means any grid, but all the lights is pretty much finished over there. So what you do is you take a regular grinder, not the elite one, just take a regular one and just nip it off to non-functional.
Oh yeah.
And then that's the quickest way to do things.
Yep.
It's a lazy way, but if you got them fixed on this grid, just group interior lights and spotlights and stuff like that, and you can change them all at one time.
Okay.
I got this blue light over here. I was like, what the fuck was this blue?
Yeah, I was trying to mess around with it, but...
So right now, me to fight anybody in courtroom, I need like $250,000.
Shit.
Yep. Well, you got lost the business, right? So I still got open outstanding accounts. Got parts house that I still got to pay on. So, which I did get an invoice. It's not too bad. It's $2,500 on one of them. At the maximum I think one of them can be is only like $5,000. Okay, maximum.
Yeah.
And not only that, when I closed down the business, anything purchased after that point, whoever came and signed up on those tickets are reliable for whatever. Because I've had employees that would like still try to use my name to get parts. And so I've always set up a account with a minimum and a maximum of, you know, what I can use.
Yeah.
Which hurts the business. If I had like set up a different accounting firm, which I know what to do now, when you're only using one account, you technically need like 5 different accounts for like utilities, parts house, and you get, of course, you got payroll, right?
Yeah.
Basically stuff like that, and then you have one for the tire section alone itself. Well, maintenance on cars kind of will follow into like 2 or 3 of those accounts always, because it's coming in for one thing, but it's coming out from something else. It's just weird.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. I only had like $15,000 in an account when I finally opened the doors up to run with. That's not enough. When payroll and utility costing me over that amount. So it was like running customers down paycheck to paycheck just to pay the shit. You know, there was no surplus in the account to stay afloat, so there was no good cushion. Basically, if I had $100,000, okay, I could have took a $50,000 hit and had $50,000 coverage, and said, okay, there's my cap right there. Guess what? Some accounts takes 45 days to get paid by some businesses, which I did not like. I wanted the 30-day like they give us. No, business gets 45 days. Wow, you give them an extra 15 fucking days, huh? Oh. That hurts. Because if they don't pay, they get additional 45. So that's 90 fucking days.
Yeah.
I've had where the city don't pay me. And this is another thing. City threw a $10,000 fine on top of me for not mowing my grass one time.
Holy shit, man.
I couldn't. I'm stuck overseas. This is shut down. I'm stuck because there's no flights home.
Man, just racking up debt over there, man.
Oh, yeah. They didn't care. I'm shut down because of COVID. I've had some weird phone calls. People contacted me about trying to get my grass cut, all this other shit. Trying to keep me from being fined. Well, city didn't care. They fined me anyway. And you talking about the strange people who hears word of mouth of hearsay. Oh yeah. Those people you gotta watch. Those are the thieves.
Yeah, money grabs. Watch out, man.
Oh yeah, I'll come mow your stuff, but
grab,
they're coming to your business and they're breaking in. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found out one guy was doing that shit.
Oh, that's sketchy, man. You're rolling the dice in the States to do that. Like, break into a home. What's gonna stop that? Like, you're allowed to shoot someone out here, and that's so stupid, man.
Well,
People are stupid.
yeah, I know it's stupid how they do things like that, but it's just stupid. It's stupid, period. I had a cop one time swore up and down I have this utility trailer at the house. He swore up and down, up and down. I had that same truck that everybody kept trying to get me like a ticket on or whatever. Oh yeah. I was hating the world by owning that truck. Like literally was. Because people gawk at me. The police would say all kinds of shit. For one, someone sabotaged my vehicle. The transmission blew up in it. Oh yeah, I found signs where someone's fucked it over. Like dirt, I opened the hood up and I've got dirt. Someone got like the passenger door. Oh, the passenger door wouldn't lock for one. I found that out.
That is your sign of entry.
Yeah, I didn't know the door did not work properly. Because the never was installed. There was something on the door that never was installed by the manufacturer.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, yeah. They had to. It's the pigtail that goes in the door or something like that. It was still it never was installed in the truck. They had to take the truck apart to get to that shit and reconnect the door. I didn't know this. You know, because I'm always like by myself, you know.
Yeah.
So someone broke in my truck and they threw dirt in my air filter and shit, packed it off. Like literally, you could tell this shit was legitly fucking done on purpose.
Yeah.
So my truck's been running like shit, you know. I was like trying to like wonder what's going on. Brand new fucking vehicle, blah blah blah. And I was driving to Louisiana, and I was going from Louisiana all the way to Houma. You know, I was gonna make it to Bo Tidwell's house, you know, and I'm like, okay, Bo, and you know, me and you gonna, since he's right there, me and him just gonna drive back and forth to work. I get to fucking New Orleans. I've already solved the issue with the air filter, you know, okay?
Yeah.
But I started noticing my transmission was getting funny. I started where third gear started banging when I was going up a hill. I was like, what the fuck? I just dropped third gear in the pan. I didn't have a third gear no more. Yep. It broke. It flew apart. I'm like, this motherfucking truck's like a little over a year old. What the fuck's going on? Blah, blah, blah. And I had, I think, 30 I had read it. It was still under warranty. Put it this way: when this shit happened, if I would have called the Ford dealer up and I would have called Bo up and have his wife come pick me up, they would have took care of it. I guarantee they would have took care of it. But my ass is like, oh, I never been late for work. I'm going to work. I'm going to work. I'm going to work.
Yeah.
Finally, I had to make a phone call since I'll be out the next day. You know, good thing my rig's in the shipyard. It's not on contract. And this is like, I can't miss dates. You know, I need the money.
Yeah, you're a driller too, so.
You know, I can't miss. Yeah, I can't miss these dates. You know, because I need the fucking money because I'm trying to get life going on. So I finally made it to Bo's house, parked the truck, and it couldn't go in reverse no more. I burnt that transmission smooth up. So I go to work. The rig's there 2-3 more days. Then we move the rig to from Homa shipyard to, I want to say, to international, what's it called, that place? It's around Patterson Shoulder or something like that. It's around the international something other, blah 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 name. I think we're over there. And I'm like, look at the OIM. I said, I am not going nowhere until my truck's finished. They asked me how much my bill was. This is back before we was also making really good money. You know, it was okay money during this time. You know, money was getting better, but it was okay money working offshore at that time. Because we still had jobs that paid minimum wage out there. I think I was making like $18 an hour.
Damn, what?
Yeah. What are you talking about? This is like in the year 2000.
Okay, yeah.
Pay scales back then was a lot lower. You know, it took like 2003, 4, and 5 when the oil field finally started getting. They gave the money back to the people. You know, the workers.
Yeah.
So this is like. Actually, I want to say this is 2002. This is right before the bubble started blowing up on the oil field on the pay. That's right. Because the truck was a 2001, and this is 2002. I had a little over a year. Yeah. And well, sure enough, I put my name on the board to work over. The off-tower driller had fucked up, but it wasn't his fault in the way that what happened, because what happened was the casing in the hole collapsed.
Ooh, yeah.
Well, let me understand about pressure. Okay, casing in a hole is a case-on, big old pipe, hollowed, right, shoved in the ground, right? Outside's got cement. Do you think that cement bonds all the time?
Oh man,
no.
Enough pressure, that'll.
It doesn't bond around that pipe all the time. It will bond. It will bond to some parts of the pipe. That's why we do a cement job of so much volume by so much volume, because what we're trying to do is trying to create a physical barrier. Unfortunately, there had to be a microannulus. Annulus means pretty much take a cup of water and just pour water in the cup, right? That'd be the annulus. That's the volume. Okay?
Yeah.
You put that straw in there. That water surrounds the straw, right? Well, when this fluid or whatever, gas or whatever, is under pressure, if the density of the water is heavy, it keeps it down. But it can stick around that straw a little bit, and you see it kind of like cake around it. Well, that's what happened to the formation down there. That's exactly what happened. So the cement bond was bad. And we're doing in production fluids. Production fluids is now we're allowed to go out of heavy drilling fluids into lighter drilling fluids that is designed still to keep things just down.
Yep.
Okay? Just down. You also got to think about formation pressure. Formation pressure is how much force can be exerted on a material before it fractures. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, we're using a heavy fluid, setting on top of column of formation, If it's too heavy, you can go through it, right? Well, formation is also formation pressure. Formation has pressure to give back. Too light, the formation comes up. You know, it's not really considered solid down there. You're talking about like gases and liquids, right? You're trying to keep those down. So if you're under balance, it goes up. If you over balance, it goes down. You see what I'm saying? It can be a problem because you got to keep these volumes level. So when the casing collapsed, we actually had an outer heavy volume on the outside, which is cement now, which is hardened. But it had a micro annulus to the formation. The casing shifted and a bubble came up.
Oh.
We was almost out of the hole. We had like 14 stands of 2 7/8 drill pipe, which 2 7/8 is small.
Yeah.
In the hole, bottleneck drill pipe. The shaker hand already made a recording early into the trip about the discrepancy of the volumes. Okay?
Yeah.
Drill ignored it because the volume did eventually, on the next 5 or 10, went back. Okay? Regardless, in the first 5 to 15 you pull, if you got any discrepancy in a volume change like that, you're supposed to go back on bottom. Supposed to.
Yeah.
Circulate and recondition the hole. Make sure your fluids are good, and then do it again. They didn't do that. They just assumed that everything was okay, that the first reading was false, and that the second reading or so was true. So they come out of the hole anyway. 14 stands from the surface, which is the stand is like 90 feet, 95 feet long. No, 14 joints. We had 14 joints. Excuse me, it's 14 joints left, not 14 stands, 14 joints. Joints are around 30 to 32 feet long. Okay?
Yeah.
So a stand is times that by 3. It's three of them when we rack them back in stands. So we had 14 in the hole. Okay, we had to lay out like a single or two or some shit like that for BHA work. So shaker hand says a quarter of a barrel came back within like a minute. Everybody's like, what? Go down the pits, make sure you got everything turned off. Go check the shakers, make sure there ain't no flow. Well, the flow is so small, you're not going to see it come on the shaker. It's actually coming back to the backside on the trip tank. So it's not going, it wasn't going across the other deal. And plus you're in clear liquids too. So if you got anything else like a ball valve or something like that, gate valve, it's not going to hold it right off the bat. It won't. Because you changed fluids. Okay? For actually anything that's liquid like water to muds, you pretty much got to pull the whole fucking valve out and put a brand new one in. It's the truth. That's the truth.
Yeah.
Because micro wash, okay? Just think about it. You got a fluid that's got heavy distance. What's in it? Materials, right? It's flowing through. Yes, it's going to wear out everything. Just a micro fracture, right? Try to seal it off. Oh, why is water pouring back through? There you go. Kind of explains itself, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. But that quarter barrel changes to PSI, pressure down hole. We already set that borderline, right? Change it by 5. And we're talking about, we're sitting down there at estimated bottom hole pressure could be 10,000 PSI. You know, roughly. Actually, the bottom hole pressure came out to be 8,200 out of calculation. So our BLPs are 10Ks. So we're still good. Another 5 minutes go by, we gained a barrel. They didn't shut in yet. So we got a like 1 1/4 barrel gain. Plus he already had a 1 barrel from the beginning that he assumed when the levels straightened out that he saw a barrel drop, that it was it. And the thing was, it was coming out calculated pipe metal pull. What metal we pull out is what the calculated is. Normally when you pull stuff out, that it's going to take a little bit more than what you actually calculated, just a little bit over time. You'll start seeing the trend, because the pipe still has fluid running off of it. Okay, a little bit. So over time, there's going to be a little bit of a track difference between actual and calculated. They pulled out a calculated. The actual is telling them there's something going on down there, because why am I coming out and calculated metal, not actual from whatever? You're only talking about like a barrel or two difference.
Energy.
But still, that's a sign, right?
Yeah.
When you come out calculated, in other words, that pipe is bone dry, baby. You can eat dinner off of it. So about 30 seconds later, 5 barrels came back. Everybody turned, went and looked at the hole where the pipe is sticking out. Oh, boy's like, fuck it, I'm gonna close the annular. And I'm like, you got a kick coming in, and you got 14 fucking joints, and you want to close the fucking annular? Are you fucking stupid? The annular is a topside closure that's only rated for 5,000 PSI.
Yeah.
Okay. It's
I
safe
don't know how
working.
you boys do it out there on the
Safe working pressure 3,200, but can hold 5,000. Okay.
Yeah.
So they close it around there. Well, guess what? It's a rubber that you can actually strip through and still keep pulling pipe if you need to. You only got 14 joints in the hole. If I had 150 stands in the hole and did that, no problem. The weight of the pipe will actually help the closure, because the weight of the pipe. You got 14 joints of pipes, 2 7/8. There's no fucking weight. You're talking about this might weigh like 20,000 pounds versus 150,000 to whatever pounds. That's a big weight difference. You think about it. So the pipe starts going up. In other words, you just created a what do you call this? Like a spitball, right?
Mm.
You put your lips around the straw, right? And you throw the spitball out. The spitball is the pipe. It's sliding, and the spitball itself, like wadded paper. That's like the element closing around the pipe, right? So it's gonna push up. So the pipe goes up about 15 feet. Old boy runs over there, closes the ramps. So he did. He closed the pipe ramps. He didn't close the shear ramps. Which at the time we did not have shear rounds. We ever had blind rounds. By law during that time was still going in effect about having shear rounds or blind rounds. We work in shallow water, so the state allows us to use blind rounds, not shear rounds. If we worked on more deep water like jackups, we're supposed to have shear rounds that cuts the pipe. But we're in shallow water, which I think is so stupid on the law. I think they need to have shear blind rounds, where it shears the pipes and blinds off the two supposed to seal. Because shear rounds alone don't seal unless they are shear blinds. Blinds off the hole and shears. Technically, your annular can close all the way and seal it off. But you also got another problem. You're still not sealed. The annular is only good for how much? 5K. The stack is good for 10K. But if that happens, you don't have a seal to seal off 10K. Technically, you still got a 5,000 pound, 5,000 PSI stack. Technically. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. What year was that you were out there? 2000, you said?
2001 or 2, something like that.
You did that for 30 years.
Yeah.
Christ.
Well, this is one of the well controls that I remember very vividly of what happened and took place.
Yeah.
Because we finally shut the pipe rounds. Thank goodness this is bottleneck 2 7/8 drill pipe work string. Bottleneck, just like a Coke bottle, right? So you take 2 Coke bottles and you stand them together, tip to tip. You know, top the bottom facing one way and the bottom facing the opposite direction. Try to elongate that with the middle of a tube. Okay, that's one joint. So they connect on those big ends, like the ends, right? Like the bottoms.
Yeah.
Well, that's how they connect. The rounds are actually designed for the body, not the end, the body. So 2 7/8 should give me about a 4 1/4 or 3 1/2 circumference, really, from the ends, from the threaded end part. But the body, which is about 28 feet long of the pipe, is 2 7/8 inches. So my pipe rounds are designed to close on the body.
Yeah.
So it closed around. The pipe is still steadily come up until it hits the tool joint, which is bigger than 2 7/8. That's how we got it under control. You had to get a riding belt to stab the TIW at top, and we had to rig up this monstrosity thing to go up there and rig up to the top drive. I was like, you ain't doing nothing to it. This is your best bet is just not to pump down that fucking hole. You can't pump down that shit. By the time when they closed the annular, he happened to look at the choke manifold, looked at it, and it went from 0 to 3,200 PSI instantly. He turned and looked back at the rig floor, and he watched the pipe rise. He took a glance back at the pressure gauge again. It was over like 6,000. He runs and he hits the pipe round. He turns and he looks back. We're sitting like at 7,200 PSI. Okay, 7,200. When the well stabilized, it stabilized at a top end around 7,800. I was like 7,900 PSI.
Yeah.
Our stack's only ready for 10. So we're sitting at 80% working pressure there, you know?
Yeah, man.
So, well, guess what? My truck's in the shop, remember?
Yeah.
My truck's in the shop. My transmission is blowed. Guess what? I got level 4 well control. Seniors. We're sitting there 2 or 3 days monitoring this shit. Matter of fact, we had wild well control come out there. These people, they call them people? That's big money. The company is just put about $1 million on the line just right then. For one, they're trying to save the equipment and keep from having a natural disaster going, you know, a bad disaster going, right?
Yeah.
So they call them people, they come out, they're doing a survey, blah, blah, blah. They call, it's exactly, hey, we need cut crew here, we got to jack this pipe out of the ground, we got to rig up a secondary BOPs on top of your antler. Antler's body is good for 10,000 PSI, you're going to find out. The body is. So that's where the catch-22 is, about a 10K stack. So the body of the annular is still good for 10. So we getting the people out there and stuff like that. Crew change is coming up. Rig manager comes out to the rig and he sits there on the rig and says, he ain't going nowhere. They give him the VIP room. And he's like, all right, time to go home. I was ready to go home too. I didn't want none of that fucking headache. I was like, I'm gonna go work on another rig. Rig manager looked at me and said, you're not going nowhere, boy. I said, why?
Not going nowhere, boy.
Yeah, exactly what he said. You know, that rig manager's got me out of trouble many times. Oh, because I was innocent. And this is one of the times. This is one of the times. This is the first set of catastrophic incidents at home against me while I'm working in another fucking state in the fucking ocean. Allegations don't mean shit, bro. People can allegate you out the ass, you know, say you did something and you didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
This is what happened to me. And I'm like, all right, well, why? Oh, you got level 3 well control, level 4, excuse me. Driller's allowed to have level 3, Derek Can's level 2, level 1's beginners, you know. I'm sitting there have the same thing as, oh, I am a rig manager. So I'm there. They need bodies to help work and take on the pipe. Crane operators, you got crane operator license too. Guess what? You're the crane operator. Okay. You know, the crane operator doesn't have well control. They kicked him off the rig. I stayed. Yeah. You was not allowed on the rig unless you had well control, and only catering crew was the only ones without well control to be allowed on the rig, and the boat captains for the boats was allowed on the rig. Everybody else, there was no exception. Well control you had to have. That was by protocols and stuff, a safety issue, blah blah blah. Because the other ones are emergency personnel, and catering crew is also the people who cleans the living quarters for us, makes the beds, and make our food, right?
Yeah.
They're allowed to be there, but they are priority to get off the rig first. So, anyway, long story short is, it took my hitch when it happened, the second hitch to kill it, the third hitch to even get where we was going, to finally to figure out and solve the issue. Okay? 3 hitches, 90 days. 90 days. Yes, it took 90 days to get this problem solved. So, I get off work. I go to Ford Place, go pick up my truck.
Yeah.
My truck is still not running correctly. They didn't power flush the dabbling transmission fluids. I've got particles flowing in. My truck's still banging in transmission. I go back, drop the truck off, said it's not correct. I spent over $3,800 or something like shit like that for that transmission. Okay? So I can't go nowhere. I am stuck. I think they like 2 days of work to do something, a day or so. And they called me back up, and then I went to get. I was thinking I maybe left there another month. No, it was thinking like 2 days. So I went back and picked the truck up. Then I went to proceed home. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, on the way home, I go home. When I get to the house, my grass is tall as fuck, okay?
You got a $10,000 bill from the city.
No. This is not from the city. Because I live in the country. So the city has nothing to do with where I live at.
Yeah.
This is before I had my business too, like a
Yeah.
decade or so before I had like 2 decades before I had my business.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at my yard. I'm like, fuck me, you know, this fucking grass is kind of tall. But at the same time, I see my grass is technically about chest high. You know, waist to chest high. Some places chest high, some places waist high. You know, it's pretty tall.
Yeah.
You know, it's just grass. It's no biggie. You know? But I'm looking at the grass and I'm like, okay, in my truck, I can see a path. I'm like, why do I got a path going around my house? Like, literally. I notice it's tire tracks. Huh, someone's been drove around my house. Okay. Yeah. Well, I go to work. I go leaving the job. And I ran into a friend of mine at the gas station. I used to date his wife, by the way. We stay good friends. And they was wanting to leave Louisiana, and I said, hey, just come live in my house, blah, 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 blah. I was trying to give them a good chance, trying to get him in the oil field, you name it. You know, trying to get him to do better. And it's nothing had to do with his wife. It really had nothing to do with his wife. They was just a couple that needed help, you know?
Yeah.
And I always give people that chance. I always do. And that's where I'm soft-hearted about. You're in need, I help you. So we get there, we move, blah, blah, blah. Well, unfortunately, where he was working at over a month ago, like the time when I was on the rig, the utility trailer come up stolen. They blamed it on him. Oh yeah, they blamed it on this dude. And well, I come back, and I don't think I've cut my grass yet because I was actually trying to get a riding lawnmower. You know, I was trying to get a bush hog or something like that out there, and I couldn't get one. So I come back this time, and I come back with him and his girl. He bring his crappy little trailer he had. You know, he had a small utility trailer, a small one. We're talking about a 20-something footer, 28-footer utility trailer with a welding machine, generators, a light pack on it. You know what I'm talking about? Like industrial, like a mini industrial one, but it's privately owned. Like one of those trailers.
Mm.
So his trailer is just a regular small fucking rinky-dink. You can't even put a Pontiac, a small old Pontiac, like a 70-year-old Pontiac. You know, like a small car, you know, shoebox one. You can't put one of these on there. So he got his bedroom suit and stuff on it, and his living room suit on there. That's about the only two things they had. And I had in my truck, I think I had the kitchen stuff in there. So we drive home, blah, blah, blah. We set up. I go to Walmart. I've already been talking to my lawyer on the phone. And, well, next thing I know is I was getting divorced off my first wife, and I went to hand papers to her because my lawyers got the paperwork drawn out for us to divorce. And I had it in the truck, and long and behold, she was at Walmart. She started working at Walmart. So I went to hand her the paperwork. I'm sitting there talking with like 8 other people. Everybody's like, "Oh, you're so nice talking to her," blah blah blah. And really, I can't stand my wife.
Yeah.
I couldn't. She's literally was bona fide crazy. Like literally, FBI got involved one time.
Damn.
Yeah. So I'm like, okay, I'm done with you. I'm moving on with my life. You still want to get divorced? Yes. Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad you start working again. I'm glad you're blah blah blah. You know, I'm talking with people, and people's asking, "Oh, where you been?" You ask me all kinds of questions. You know, and I was telling them the interesting story about at work. You know, that was kind of like the main topic. You know, that was kind of like a life-death situation. So, anyway, I handed her paperwork, went back out of the truck, got the paperwork, handed back to her, walked off, went to the electronics, pulled out a PlayStation 2, pulled out an Xbox. Also, I had like a bunch of household cleaning supplies because I haven't been there for a long time. Mice then took over my place, you know.
Yeah.
I'm out in the country. What do you think that grass is gonna do to my house? The fucking rats done moved in. So I'm like, fuck, I got a lot of shit to clean. Next day, I'm going through checkout through electronics, and I'm having all the stuff rung up, coming like $450 something.
Yeah.
And my card's denied. Why is it denied? They already seized my bank account in the States. Not supposed to do that either.
That quick for like getting a divorce?
I didn't know what was going on. I already had problems trying to get gas on the way home. That it would work at some places and some places it wouldn't work. My card's being flagged. Okay?
Yeah.
They already flagged my bank. They already knew when I was about to come home. I seen something fishy about this. So when I went to Walmart to go buy my stuff, they said, "Oh, he's here." They offed my bank card. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Next thing I know is I've got people running in the store. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I'm with people, you know. I've had people with me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay. And I turned, I saw this one person running. And I looked, and I turned, I looked at the other two, and I said, oh fuck, that's an unmarked cop. I said, I know that dude. And I was like, oh no. I said, my wife didn't do what I think she did. And sure enough, she did. She called the police on me. She was in the back. Yeah, she was in the back going hysterically saying that I was trying to kill her. Yeah. That's what she was telling. Yes.
Looking through the games and shit.
Oh yeah, they, of course, allegations, right? Who's going to get arrested in the States? The accuser, not the excuse me, the one being accused, not the accuser, right? So the accused is automatically guilty in their eyes. I'm like, holy fuck. I said, won't y'all just pull up the fucking videotapes and shit of us talking and everything? I've got witnesses saying other things besides what she's saying. Totally opposite what she is saying. They're not going to take that time. I get arrested over there. I told the lady right there at the cash register, put everything back. I said, I'm sorry. I grabbed my wallet, and one police officer's coming over, was trying to grab my arm. I threw my wallet at my, you know, this is like one of my old ex-girlfriends a long time ago. You know, the guy, you know, guy and his, they're married now, right?
Yeah.
So I throw her my wallet. I told her the code. The cop's like, good luck trying to get that to work. Exact words out of his mouth. And I'm like, That's the dawned on me just then. Y'all got my bank account seized, huh? I'm like, all right. I get arrested. Justin's got my keys. Justin gets in my truck. As soon as he gets in my truck, he throws in reverse. The police surrounds him. They did. They arrested him for no driver's license, which he had driver's license. Okay, he did.
Yeah.
It was sitting. There was actually sitting at home. So they arrested him for no proof of driver's license. And then they stuck charges for tinted windows. They always want to get you with a tint. A tint charge, if you have a factory vehicle, whatever, is bogus. It's just them trying to make money off of you. I'd rather have clear windows all the way across. I don't give a fuck about having tint on any of my windows whatsoever, because I don't want that charge on me. So Justin gets a ticket for that, and he gets taken to jail for no driver's license. So they hold him, then they run him. Long and behold, they did a background check, and he was under investigation of a utility trailer that was stolen. That he was a suspect, not the person who did any of this, just a suspect. The name come under suspect.
Yeah.
So they're over there asking him questions about the utility trailer. They come to me, pull me in the office, in the deal. The deputy sheriff is there, questioning me and shit. So I get questioned and stuff. They're asking me all about Justin. Look, I said, I don't know Justin that well. I said, I know his dabbling, his wife. I said, me and her used to date a long time ago. I said, Justin's always a cool guy. He's a contract worker. He's always on the road working on the fucking either with the highway department or something like that. I said, you know, the pay's not great where he's at. I said he lived in a fucking shitty rat hole, which I didn't tell you about that story either. That was another story of its own. This is all happening at the same time, like all this. But anyway, get down to the main part. The trailer come up mentioned. The cop says, I know for a fact you got that utility trailer at your house. That's the one. That's the one. And he's telling me it's a $40,000 utility trailer.
Oh, it's like a generator?
Yeah, with a generator and everything else on it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay. And he says, I saw you and your truck pulling that thing around. My truck doesn't even have a ball hitch on it. It doesn't have a towing package.
Yeah.
Okay? It doesn't have a towing bumper. Doesn't have the bumper, doesn't have a ball hitch. It's 2001 Harley Davidson show truck. No towing package, smooth. Okay? The back bumper, it's got this vinyl cover that goes over it that's never been removed from the factory. I have to punch a hole through that to remove that piece, because it's got the cutout for it, but it's still solid. You have to take like a wooden hammer with a stick or something like that and punch the insert out to install a ball hitch. I don't have a ball hitch on that truck. You know, I never used it. I never use any of that to do anything. You know, I've got a 95 work truck that I use all the time. Okay. Matter of fact, I didn't have that truck. I actually just got rid of it. Just got rid of that 95. Just got rid of it. You know?
Yeah.
So the cop swears up and down, I saw you towing it around. I know it's you. You're the accomplice. What'd you do with it? Oh, by the way, what are you doing with this amount of money in your bank account? I was like, excuse me? What do you mean, this amount of money in my bank account? Oh yeah, when I threw my wallet, I actually told my girlfriend to call the first card to pull was a bail bonds lady.
Yeah.
Because constantly, every time I came home, I was always going to jail because of my wife. Always. Bonds lady always kept bailing me out. No court date, no nothing. You're free to go, blah, blah, blah. It's pretty much cost me $500 a week every time I come home. Yeah. That was the bullshit when I know you're being accused. The one being accused goes to jail and the accuser goes walk away free. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, yeah, they's like, tell me, Justin, blah, blah, I don't know anything about this trailer, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, nope. So I barely know Justin. I said, I know his girlfriend. And yeah, we dated. Yeah, whatever. You know. Then they talk about my money and stuff. Then they talk about the 2 times I went to Walmart when I got flagged for mainly using my card there the first time. This is the second time I went to Walmart. And my card's being frozen. Oh, he's here. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, well, I went to jail and you got me here for something this guy is supposedly done. I said, pin it on him. I said, I don't know him. I said, by the way, I was at work. I've only met him this day, you know. Oh, you can't prove none of this. And that was the deal. I was like, okay, I got you. I said, well, I'll be out in a couple of hours. And I'm just smiling. Oh, you're not going nowhere. You're going, you're not leaving. You're not going, you're going Monday, you're going straight. This is going to get me on the weekend. Monday, you're going straight to the judge. We're not letting you out. You're not getting bond. I said, what are my bonds, bro? You're going to give me a bond. So I'm walking around that fucking door. I was being cocky too.
Yeah.
When they told me how much I spent twice at Walmart, or how much was my ticket was at Walmart that second time, after when I didn't even pay for it, and how much I paid at Walmart exactly to the cents, I got pissed. I got pissed. I just shut up, didn't answer no more questions, just told him, let's wait on the bonds lady. You're not going nowhere. You're not going nowhere. Next thing is, I get called back in the back. We got interrupted. Oh, before all this, before this part happened, I'm still talking to him. Well, where did all this money come in your bank account? I work offshore. That's what I told him. No, you've got a lump sum of $14,000 and some odd dollars. That's confidential. Can't tell you. Which, by law, it was confidential. I could not tell him. If he wanted that information, he had to take me to court. You know what that was from? A work-related accident that happened to me a while back. That's all I can say. The company settled. Okay? I didn't say what company, right? So that's what that was. I finally had that came in. So at the time I didn't tell him where it's from, where that came from, because I was told like, oh, you're not supposed to talk about it, blah blah blah. Well, you could talk about around it, but you can't say who or what, you know. I didn't say the exact amount, so that's legal. I learned that lesson that day too. So I'm like, whatever, dude. And he's like, since you got all that money in your account, you need to start giving us some. And I leaned forward. That's what it takes to keep y'all off my ass? How much you want per month? I said, that's what you want? Just tell me how much you want per month. And he goes like, looked at me kind of funny. I said, yeah, tell me. Just tell me. I didn't say I would give it to him. I said, how much do you want? You know, it's the key things, how you say things. He almost gave me a mount. He almost wanted a cut. Yes, sir. I had him about when he already says I need to start giving him some. He fucked up. The cop fucked up. So next thing I know, we get this knock on the door. I get escorted back. You can hear the officer getting upset a little bit. About 30 minutes later, I hear this voice. Where is my client? I'm like, I'm laughing my ass off. I recognize this woman. This is my bail bonds lady. Hell yeah, I'm getting out of here. They threw like my bond like at 50 grand.
Shit.
Oh yeah. And I get called back to the tables. And we sat down. I'm in handcuffs and shit. And she looked at me and said, "You gonna let that man go out of handcuffs now?" I said, "You don't have a clue what's about to happen." Because I already suspected about my card being flagged, in which they called her. She called Jason. She went to Jason's house. She showed up at Jason. Jason had picked her up. And they went to the ATM because Jason also knew my card number. And the card has been declined. She recognized that my account's being seized. The bonds lady did.
Yeah.
You know, I've already had things already set up because of my wife beforehand. That's how crazy she was. So she rushed to the police department, demanded me to speak to her. So they raised my bond up like to $50,000, and it's like, that's nothing. I'll waive that. Then they raised it up to $150,000, extra 100, saying I'm going to flee. Damn. Since I work out of the town. She turned around, looked at him, and said, "You're not throwing that charge on him." I said, "That man has all rights to leave. Go ahead and try that. We got the judge to sign off." She said, "I know the judge. I'm gonna have it reversed." And they're like, "Try it." You know, that was their words. I was sitting there listening to this shit. I was like, holy fuck. And so they're like, "Well, how is he gonna get the money? He can't use his account." And she goes, "By the way, that's illegal what y'all just did. That's illegal." And they're like, "Well, how is this man going to give you money? He's sitting in our jail cell." She looked at him and says, "I am waiving all fees for this services." They looked at her as like, "Excuse me, so you're posting the bond yourself?" And they're like saying it's non-renewable bond. And she's like hell it is. She says, "This man is going to be walked out of here free, and he doesn't have to pay me a dime from any of my services." I've already then spoke to a few judges and lawyers about what happened to my wife and stuff.
Yeah.
And they started going on my side of what happened. Because there's an FBI report on her about an issue. So they took my side. The stuff was, and then in one way the legal system was taking my side, but the police department wasn't taking my side yet. So I walked out of there smiling. Didn't have to pay a dime. I only spent like 3 hours in jail. So I get out. I went to my lawyer. Lawyer told me, he says, they have no case against you, just show up in court. I looked at the lawyer, I said, "No." I said, "You don't understand. This is between me and my wife again. Okay? The charges are based off of her allegations. Okay? In that town, That judge knows and does not like me. I said, you want to be there. I said, they're trying to say I stole this. I try to say I stole that. And that's some of the charges, you know, they're trying to pick up on me. They're trying to charge me of stealing a utility trailer. I said, yeah, they have no proof, no evidence, no nothing. And then the guy's like, he said, well, they need to charge you. They need to go ahead and charge you and throw you in jail. I said, no, we're not doing that. I'm not going to be charged with any damn thing. Nothing. I said, here I'm in jail. I go to court now. I'm losing income because the court dates are set exactly when I'm supposed to be at work. I said, they know when I'm supposed to be at work. I even asked to be set something else. It was denied. They only will do it when the days I'm at work. So they're always after to hit you in the pocket. They know this. Yeah. They got a whole record on me up there. They know what my deal is. Matter of fact, after that, I had to swap what days I go to work. I actually swap shifts. Crew change, you know. I swap the other crew after this. So, anyway, I told him what the police officer said, and he's looked at me, he said, excuse me. He said, what? I said, yeah. I said, I'm not dealing with this motherfucker. I said, this is how crooked they are. He said, can you prove any of this, of what you're talking about? I said, yes, I can approve of this. You know, I can prove all what's going on. I said, what's the dates of the charges they give me? When are these charges and allegations are from? He makes a couple of phone calls. He comes back, he gives me a date. I read the paperwork. I started laughing. I started laughing so hard. He said, can you prove where you're at these days? I said, yes, sir. Well, you've got an eyewitness saying they saw your truck carrying the utility trailers. You have to beat that in court. I said, no problem. I said, I got evidence and I'll show you. I went back to my truck, grabbed my offshore bag, grabbed my shaving kit, brought my shaving kit in there, sat down. I looked at it, I unzipped it. I pulled out a receipt and I pulled out a Ford invoice of my truck. And I handed him to that, and I handed it to him. Read the documents. It shows when I paid for my transmission. It shows when my truck was in shop, picked up by Ford, at what address, and delivered to Ford, and how long it stayed at the Ford dealership until it was fixed and when I came picked up. In other words, the time they said they saw me driving the truck around with the utility trailer and the eyewitnesses saying it, and they gave the dates, it was impossible because the truck was in Ford dealership's hands the whole fucking time without a transmission to drive. No shit.
Yeah.
You see that, right? I was being set up.
That's crazy. Like with your wife though.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was being set up.
Holy shit, man.
So when it came down, my lawyer looked at me and the mouth just dropped. I think this is when he says, oh, just show up at court. I think the first time he says it's going to cost like $1,500 a day or some shit. You know, I think that's what it was for him to be in court.
Meteor storm
and expecting a lengthy court battle or some shit, you know. I'm like, yeah. And he's like, can you also prove the dates where you're at? I started laughing my ass off. I hysterically laughed. I said, yeah, I gotta prove those fucking dates. I said, and I told him, I said, I had a well control issue and I was gone for 90 days out in the ocean. Oh, can you prove that? I said, I'm on a vessel. You don't think our vessel documents and maritime law is going to be in effect? I said, of course they are. I said, the documents prove where I'm there. I got the headmaster there signing off. Plus, I got the rig manager there. I said, my rig manager, he's actually from the area I was living at, actually. I found that out. And he's living in, and this guy's living in Louisiana. I didn't know he was from that area. That's when I found out he's from that area.
Yeah.
So I told him how many witnesses I had. Oh, just show up. Charge me $500 for the constellation fees, for the legal fees right then. I was like, fuck. So I gave him $500. And next thing I know is I get called in court. Poor old Justin, they gave him with a tent charge and invalid driver's license, some shit like that. Then they called me up right after that, and Justin's sitting over the side, and like Justin's like, hey, he ain't got the fucking money, you know. This is like $375 fine, some shit.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I handle that. And I even told him, I will handle that bill right there. And I told him that. I told the police that I will handle his. So, and when it came down to me, they tried to charge me reckless driving. They tried to charge me like running a stop sign. They charged me with, or they was trying to charge me with like 15 charges. That's what it was. It just racked up.
Yeah.
That's why I kept going up and up on the bail bonds, lady. So next thing I know is the judge calls out for the eyewitness to show up about the utility trailer, which was the deputy sheriff. Not there. Calls up for the charges being brought against me by the deputy sheriff. Not there. And he's like, I've got no choice but postpone this. I was like, okay. I blurted out in court. I said, how dare you try to postpone this? I said, you know, this is illegal as fuck. I said, I'm here to be charged. You can charge me now. If that police officer of yours can't make it, then you have a delinquent officer. And I told him that. I said, there's no reason why he should be here. I'm by law should be here on this fucking court date. I'm here on this court date. Same law should apply to that fucking police officer to show up in this fucking courtroom. And that's what I told him. So they postponed mine for 2 more weeks. Of course, I gotta be back at work, right? Well, I go to Justin, pay his fucking bullshit. I paid his fines. I go back to work right after that. I leave for work. Get there and I say, hey guys, court's not over with. Blah, 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 blah. This time, rig manager gets me a phone call. Rig manager's like, what the fuck did you do? And I told him the story. He said he started laughing his ass off. And that's when I found out the rig manager is actually from that area. And I asked him, I said, I need documents of the IDC reports, my signature, driller signature, OIM signature. And I need it for these dates here. They all look at me kind of funny. I said, these are court documents, right? I said, we got to get this approved to the rig manager. Rig manager's like, yeah, I signed them. They're
Meteor storm inbound.
I said, the only thing I need is the documents where we sign off our names and stuff. I don't need the whole fucking bullshit. Which is, this is one huge page. I'm talking about like a 3-foot long document. It's a book. That's how long the document is. We got to fill all that information out. So you got the headmaster there, you got the rig manager there, you got the company rep there, plus each employee signs every day. You know, this is how we justify what work is being done and who's involved in the task. and it shows our 12-hour shifts all there, which I was doing 18-hour shifts. Okay, how in the fuck I'm gonna do anything from the ocean back on land in a 6-hour period when it takes you to drive 7.5 hours? Nah. Plus it's like a hour-and-a-half boat ride, so 3 hours on the boat just alone on good weather just getting to the rig. Nah, can't do that. Impossible, right? So I get those documents.
Are you on the helicopter?
It depends on the budget. They'll budget in for helicopter use or boat use. Boat's cheaper.
Yeah.
Take you longer to get there to work, but it's cheaper. They're already paying for the boat. For example, a boat can be out on location making, it depends on a run. A run they charge maybe a little more because of fuel consumption. Let's say a boat gets paid $10,000 a day. Okay, making a run is $12,000. Pay for the fuel, you know, $12,000 there. You know, $2,000 on the fuel, right? A helicopter is already $12,000 to $15,000 for that one flight. Unfortunately, crew change, you can't make one flight. It's like 2 to 3. So that's times the flights. So you spend what? Let's say $15,000. Oh damn, you spent what? $45,000. But you got this boat already here is paying $10,000 a day. Throw extra $2,000 for the trip. You pick up everybody at one time. Cost efficient. You're already paying for the boat. Use it. So, yeah, that's how they. It also determines how far you're out. The further you are, you may have to use one of those big helicopters and shit like to get there. It's just it takes you like 7-8 hours to get to work by boat. When you do the math, the company has to pay you, so payroll kind of exceeds the amount versus the chopper would. You see, by the amount of people. So it'd be cheaper just doing the helicopter. Yeah. So there's that factor too. But just, you know, hour-and-a-half boat ride, oh no, that's... They don't... Here's the thing, those under 3-hour boat rides, we don't get paid. You don't get paid under 3 hours. So it came exactly under 3 hours every fucking time. So I went back to my lawyer and I handed him those documents. Just show up in court. That's all he said. I went to my wallet, went to pull out another $500. He said, no, just show up in court. You already paid for this. Go to court again. Judge calls, says all charges dismissed. I cussed that judge in front of everybody. He almost got me in contempt of court. I told him.
Disorderly conduct.
Oh, I told him he could not throw me in contempt of court because I had all legal rights to cuss at him. I said, you try to find me, and I said, I will take you to court. I said, I have the right of freedom of speech, and you cannot shut me up. You know, I had the courtroom stand up and applaud on me when I said that.
Yeah, that's...
And there's a lot of my buddies in there for like public drunks. I want to say public drunk. Charges, you know, being at a party or disturbing the peace because they've had a party, like they had a party and they got busted.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're in there for charges of that nature. Up in there. And I know these guys because they used to come to my house too. Because I used to throw parties all the time at my house when I came out home from offshore. First thing I do is a cookout.
Yeah.
I would do a cookout. So, when it came down to it, the whole courtroom stood up, clapped, praised me. You can hear the words. They can hear them calling my nickname and everything else, you know, praising me. That I beat the system, you know. I didn't beat the system. The system was trying to screw me. So, yeah, all the charges was dropped on me.
That's wild.
Yep.
Like,
I mean, I didn't do nothing wrong.
yeah, no, definitely, I believe you. That
And
shit with the
that-
AI, man.
you know, that's-
Sorry, but that's funny shit, man.
That's actually scarred me in a way, where I look at a police
Yeah.
officer. That's in my head all the time, and that's the way I look at them.
Like, damn pigs.
Yep. So basically, years done gone past. I told you I got pulled over in Louisiana, right? You know,
Yeah.
I just got my computer going. You know, my car is the computer. You know, it's the first. It's back when the hybrids being introduced and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Smart cars, it's a thing. Welcome to 2006 or 7. You know, this is 2002, 2007. You know, this is different now, right? I'm like, cool, you know, I got a 2006 show truck. Yeah, it was 2000. It'd be 2007 then. Yeah, it was 2007. Yeah, when we got the car. So I just bought a new truck again, a 2006 model Harley-Davidson edition show truck. Another one. Because unfortunately, I had wrecked my my other one, which I think this was a family hit. You understand me? I think
Yeah.
either police or my ex-wife's family try to hurt me.
Is that loud for you?
Oh yeah. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. And when I tell you my ex-wife had a history, she had a history. Back in, I want to say 2000 or 2001. I'm in 2001. There is a newspaper article, Smith County News, of a Smith saying on headlines, a Smith County lady was kidnapped by a black male and was found in Covington, Louisiana. Believe it or not, that's my ex-wife.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So guess what? She said she was kidnapped at gunpoint in the state of Mississippi. Okay. And was driven across the state line. And that's when she reported police saying she was kidnapped. So guess what that means? 2 states. So who steps in on 2 states? The feds, FBI.
Yeah.
Yep. That allegation, what she did, yeah, allegations. Gonna find out, none of that happened. Yeah. None of that happened, come to find out. None of that happened.
like legal in the end? Like how much do you think he paid in total legal fees?
I think legal fees wise, I think I might have spent like $5,000 total. Divorce paperwork was like $1,500, $1,200, $500 for him. Bail bonds lady a few times was like 500, and then another one like 1,000. Then this one I cannot remember how much it was, but I was charged, but it goes against my record, but for my good. That's the only reason why I accept to it, and I didn't like being on my record. And I'll tell you about that. Give me a second. He's not on stockpile. They're filled. Then why am I not getting hydrogen? Huh, that's weird. They're not on stockpile, but I'm not getting hydrogen. I get hydrogen here. Yeah? But I'm not getting hydrogen here. No oxygen. I'll figure that out in a minute. Oh, no, that's still on. It's connected. There's no sorter. Is there a sorter? Oh, anyway. There should be a sorter. I don't see a sorter. There should be a sorter. This should be like, it should do it automatically. Oh damn, the game's fucking lagging out on me. I got called in to court.
Yeah.
My ex-wife had posted a restraining order against me. Yeah, a restraining order against me. Now, I don't like the restraining order because it says I'm guilty, but I'm not guilty. On paperwork, oh, you had a restraining order against you, so you're guilty. That's what you will see it. Now, the stipulation was the judge had called me to the back room. This time I'm in the same county, but this time I'm doing with a different judge. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm in the courtroom. My ex-wife's there with her grandmother, not her mother. Her grandmother's there. This is one of their schemes. Her grandmother's scheme. Oh, that family's evil as fuck. I can't stand them.
That's crazy.
Oh, they think they're more high and mighty than anybody else. They do. And here's the thing. They live in a trailer house. The whole time I was married to them, they wanted to take my house, my vehicles, everything. Literally, I would have to come get my vehicles out of their yard. Out of their place. I've come home to an empty house where all my furniture is gone. It's sitting in a, all my furniture is sitting in a barn down the road of one of their family's house. Okay? Yes. They would come do this.
Holy shit.
And everything you have is ours. No, the fuck it's not. I'm not married to you. I'm married to your daughter. Oh, by law, that's hers. No, it's not. We haven't been married long enough. By law, she has to be married to me 10 years. We haven't been married not even a year. You know, that's how.
Is that how that works?
Oh, yeah.
Like, so you don't have to sign like a prenup?
No.
Like a prenup agreement?
Okay, me and you go get married, theoretically. We get married, okay? Let's say 1 year down the road, I divorce you. Okay? Oh, by the way, your house is mine now. Oh, by the way, your car's mine. Go to court. The judge rules in favor on me having that. He better have a damn good excuse. When did you have the car? Oh, you had that car in the house before we got married, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You think you're going to give that up? No. That asset belongs to you because before your marriage, it was already yours. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How much did that person bring to the table to help put into the house? That's a different story. You know, if they could prove equal to or more greater than the value of that property that they sunk back in, then they might have a legal claim. You understand that, right?
Yeah. But they didn't bring shit.
Oh, no. She kept quitting her job over and over and over. Wouldn't keep a job. She wanted to go party, run the roads and shit. That's exactly what she did. Oh, I found a lot of strange stuff out. A lot. So, yeah. Well, the family kept on saying, no, that house belongs to us, that's yours, blah, blah, blah. I was like, how can you take something? We're not even divorced yet. We haven't been married like a year and a half. You know, our marriage is already over a year, and then we try to work things an extra 6 months out, and then we finally split again, you know?
Yeah.
You know, my work requires a little bit longer to take time to work things out because I have the month on, month off, month on, month off.
Mm.
So it's a little bit harder to, okay, let me do this. Anyway, I go to the judge, and I explained the same thing to the judge. I told him what's going on, what happened, what took place, everything. Judge just look, he says, you got all these charges on you, blah, blah, blah. I said, yeah, y'all reading charges on me. Charges. In other words, in your eyes, I'm already a troublemaker, and I'm already guilty. How many of those charges you see not guilty? The judge trying to close his little deal. He said, you made a good point there. I said, can't you see and understand allegations against somebody is almost illegal as fuck if it's not true. It is, you know, it is illegal. I said, I'm tired to prove myself to people who's not doing so good, you know.
Yeah.
And they want a free handout. And I told him that's basically what it is. I said, for me, it's cost me money to be here for all this here going on. He said, but you got a restraining order. You can't come in, blah, blah, blah. And I asked him, I said, what about Walmart? I said, she started working back at Walmart again. And, of course, she's not working at Walmart no more after that. She even said she don't work there no more. Stipulation only goes between me and her, not me and her family. Just me and her. Cool. So I can go to Walmart. That was the question, you know. Because I had to drive like 12, 15 miles down the road to go to a different Walmart.
Yeah.
So like, cool. They didn't see this all the way through about that issue, you know. Trying to nail me with other charges. And I kind of gave my ideas about that later. And I sure did. They did go to jail one more time after that. Well, the stipulation was 6 months. 6 months. Not a problem, sir. I kind of smiled about that. He asked me why. I said, well, I'm just going to work over and stay offshore. I'll make my money. Win-win for me. I'll make money. And then the judge is like, damn, you were just worried about making money. I'm like, you damn Skippy. I said, I am tired of fucking people taking everything I got. So I'm tired of fucking an ex-wife running around, draining the bank account dry. So I'm tired of coming to these court systems here, y'all saying I did stuff when I didn't do stuff and when I'm at a different place. I said, y'all gone into my bank account, seized it. Y'all have gone and take days of work away from me. Y'all have gone and take this amount of money away of potential income. The judge trying to look at me and said, do you want to sue? I said, yeah. I would like to sue. And I had to figure it out. It's like 25, 30 grand, you know, of lost income.
Yeah.
You know, so technically, yeah, it cost me more, but on court wise, no, it was cheap. But the days they're handling business with you, it is cutting into my pay. Long behold, they didn't know that at work I was swapping shifts with the guy to take up the days that I missed. So I could show them one way and another way, but I didn't want to show them that, you know, that I made the money back through that negotiation. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't making all of it back, but I made majority of it back. You know, if I sit down and figure it out, I could tell you how much exactly I missed out on work. But it wasn't as hard as it hit me. You know what I'm saying? And plus, I was working over on my days off to compensate. You know, these days I could have been at home, but no, I'm compensating for the loss of income too. So yeah, I made it back, but it took me time out of my way. So the judge told me, he said, take a calendar, write down on the calendar the dates you was at, what happened, and all the stuff that's going on, from police encounters to whatever. I looked at him, I said, like, that's not gonna hold up. Because no, it'll hold up. I said, I know it'll hold up. And the judge says, I'm taking a keen interest in this. And I said, I'm calling another judge up right now. In other words, I actually had the court system by the balls at that time.
Yeah.
If I had more brains on my head, I could have sued for millions. You know, I think I waited too long. I know I've waited too long. It's been like a couple of decades. But there's laws saying I could go back and get like a compensation thing, but it won't be the amount like I would like want to go for.
Yeah.
So, anyway, 6 months, like actually 8 months go down the road. I'm already done living in Louisiana. I've already left. You know, I was like, fuck this. I done left. I went to Louisiana. And me and my girl I was talking to at the time, I had a new girlfriend. Just got this truck here was I think it was like a 2004 or 5. Alright, they paid it. Okay, they paid the bill. Just you heard the message, right? Ding. Yeah, this coming to pick up the tank, the heating tank, gas tank. Yeah, I was like, what do you expect for y'all not paying on things? The bill comes in, y'all throw it on my deal because it's got my name on it. Y'all open it up. I just told y'all, you know, what's the bills are. Yeah, stupid people. This lady here is naive as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, she's naive. She's a nice lady, just naive. So anyway, I go to the court. He told me to do all that, write the documents down, blah blah blah. I was like, okay, I'll do that. And 8 months goes down the road. 8 months. I know it's good over 6 because I done worked over twice, so that's 90-90, right?
Yeah.
And this is about 8 months in. I'm about to ready to go back to work again, because that would be 9 months when I did go to work. I go to Walmart. I drove all the way back to my house in Mississippi, from Louisiana, Mississippi, and I was doing some work on my house. I was wanting to sell it. Then again, I didn't want to sell it. You know, I was kind of like want to pack my shit and just leave that state. I really hate that fucking state.
Yeah.
And I was wanting to sell it and just move on my life somewhere else, you know. So I had a company come out there looking at some things, new roof, some other things. And they wanted too damn much money is what they wanted. So my options of roof was not being done like I wanted to, because I had a hole in my roof, for example, that from day one since I bought the place I've been trying to get fixed. Contractor after contractor after contractor fucking me over.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I had doing the roofing job myself to a patch job, and I knew it was going to work and hold, but it's going to slow down the process of the leak. So I'm doing this instead. I wound up calling a crew to come out to finish the job. Meantime, I had to go to Walmart and grab some materials. While I was there, I also grabbed some pillows. Long behold, I'm in the store. Her mother is there, my ex-wife's mother. I'm sitting there talking to, oh shit, one of my other old ex-girlfriends. Just a friend, you know. I was just a friend. We dated, but we didn't do nothing. Like just a friend.
Yeah.
Because no one wanted to date with me anyway, because my ex-wife, they knew how crazy she was, the people was. And yeah. And I was like, and I also told him I didn't want a relationship. I said, I just want to be friends. I don't mind going out to eat. I don't mind going to the movies, but I'm not holding your hand or nothing like that. I said, I just want to be friends. I said, I can handle my whatever, you know. Sure enough, I was actually talking to one of the people over there that we dated before, you know. Just hang out.
Mm.
So this is a shocker. A real bad shocker. I'm just sitting there in the line holding my two pillows because I'm sleeping on my own fucking sofa in my house. Trying to do construction work the last 4 or 5 days in my home before I go back to work again.
Yeah.
You know, trying to get the house prepared, upkeep's going, and since I made that little extra money, and it's been 8 months since I've been in the court system, I finally got some money. So, next thing I know is I've got Walmart manager come up to me, telling me that I'm breaking protocol of a court order. And I'm like, excuse me? He said, what do you mean, a court order? I said, I'm just here trying to buy some damn pillows and send a few other supplies, you know. Well, they say that you got a restraining order against you from this lady over here. I said, I'm sorry, but this is a restraining order. It says we can be at the same place of business as long as we're conducting business only with the business, not to each other.
Yeah.
That's what it states. That's the only time you can break proximity of each other. But you can't have contact to each other. Okay? And I looked around. I said, where's Kathy at? I said, I don't see her. And then the other lady was the other line that I was talking to. She walked over to me. She grabbed my arm. I looked at her and said, what the fuck are you doing? I'm going to make them jealous. Are you going to get me thrown in jail? That's what I told her. Are you going to get me thrown in jail? I said, no. She just grabbed me and said, we're going to make them jealous. And next thing we know, we saw who was throwing the fucking fit. Her mother. Her mother worked at Walmart. Okay.
Well,
Which are
family at Walmart, man.
her husband, mother, and daughter, they all used to work at Walmart anyway. I already knew they did.
Yeah.
But she wasn't working at Walmart at that time. She already left again. So, her mother's the one's throwing the fit. Police officer showed up, blah, 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 blah. And they come up to me and says, we're going to get you for disturbing the peace. And I said, disturbing the peace. And I looked at him and I said, you better grab these cameras out of here and see how well I disturb the peace or not. As you can see, I'm sitting here. I've got my pillows in my hand. I got my supplies. You see me walk in, go to there exactly what I grab, and I come back and I come to the line to check out. These people approach me, and they really was trying to get me to drop my stuff. And the lady who was in the other lines and the other people's other lines says, no, we came in right behind him. You know, we came in right behind this guy. We had a conversation with him to the aisles and back to here. He has not did no service. So I've got other witnesses stating it. You know, they're getting upset now. They really are getting upset. So these other people are starting to throw a scene for me, not against me, for me against them. Now, so the officer says, well, we got to arrest you because you broke court order. I said, do you know what the court order is written? I'm like, yeah, I do. And I pulled it out of my pocket. I kept the copy with it for a while, especially every time I came home. Subsection blah, blah, blah states that if I'm conducting business at a store, which is this one, because we had this discussion with the judge, it says, I should not have contact with any of these people here while I'm conducting my business, okay? By the way, when it says these people, refer to defendant's name, blah, 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 Kathy. You know, my wife. Only her. I turned around and looked at him and says, is my wife here? The cop looked at me kind of funny. He's sitting there reading it and looked back at me. He walks back to them and says, where's Kathy at? To his mom. She didn't want to answer that. She's like, okay. He bypassed her, went to the store manager, asked, oh, Kathy don't work here no more. Oh, really? Went back to her, said, you need to tell us where Kathy is right now. Kathy's not even in the state. Come to find out, she's somewhere else. Cops go up to me, hands me back my court order docket thing. You're free to conduct business, and walked out. Whole time my mother's saying, bullshit, bullshit, he needs to go to jail. Oh yeah. And I'm like, damn, can these people just let me be? You know? Seriously, like serious. That's how it was. So I'm like, okay, well. And then about a month and a half goes by or some shit. I get something in the mail at my new address. Well, stuff being forwarded from my old address to that address, right? Mm-hmm. I'm like, holy shit. I'm getting something in court. Oh, I didn't tell you about when I got that document on me when I was doing the restraining order, right?
Yeah.
As I was leaving the judge's chamber, I was getting arrested. The judge's like, excuse me, what's going on? They come up to me and says, oh, we got to arrest for him because he missed court. When was court? An hour ago. Judge looked back, looked over at him, and he says, excuse me? He's in court right now. And he turned, he looked back again. Where at? They said, where at? It was truly across the other side of the county. Judge turned around and looked at me. He says, no, that will be dropped. You will not be taken to jail, and this man is free to go. And he turned and looked at me and goes, I see what you're saying. He said, they're trying their damnedest to get you locked up, no matter what. I said, that's against the law, what they just did. That's what he said. He said, what happened to me was against the law. He was really wanted to, he kind of said he should denied her and had me file back against her. But even though it makes me look guilty, he said, for my innocence, she can't do the same to me. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So for me to stay true to my word, just accept it, and anything she does during that time can be reflected back upon her. If she breaks it, the same penalty applies to her. I was like, okay. Sign the paperwork. I was in a hurry to sign it. And I really says, I disagree against me, but this, I signed because of this. And I signed it real fast. And he was like, you know.
Yeah.
Well, when it came down to it again, when I was at Walmart, about that shit happened. And I turned around, looked at him, and I said, by the way, I said, thank you for the call. Thank you for the police coming out. It's something I get to write in my calendar, and I'll see you in court about this later in the future. And that's all I said to him. Well, a month and a half goes by, I get this piece of paper come in the mail, saying I'm getting some in the court. Okay. I looked at it. Here it is. I got court with my wife again. The fuck is going on? Well, I just know I had to go to court. I go to work, prepared everything, saying, hey, I got court date, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, this is not legal. I said, what do you mean? I looked down again. Court date's 8 p.m. You know, 8 o'clock at night? What the fuck? I said, why is my court date's 8 o'clock at night? Sure, they 8 a.m.? That might be a typo or something, you know? No, it was 8 p.m. Night court. It was at night court.
That's weird.
Yeah. I always knew they had night courts in like big cities. I didn't think they had in the counties. But they do have night court. I thought that was kind of like a joke or some bullshit. No, there's literally such thing as night court. Your system runs 24/7, you know? That's why there's always a judge on call, you know? So, yeah, okay. I go to court. Judge calls me up, calls Kathy up. Proceed to the bench. You, Raymond, blah, blah, blah. Do you want a divorce from your wife? Yes. You, Kathy, blah, blah, blah. Do you want a divorce from your husband? Yes. Okay. He looked at me and he goes, looked at her. Her grandmother was in a rush. She's the one that filed it in behalf of her. She just signed the documents. That's all she did. So her family is also kind of confused what's going on. Her grandmother did this again. Being all high and mighty and in people's business, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, when it came down, the judge says, for you to get a divorce, you need divorce paperwork. You, Kathy, do you have any divorce paperwork? Have you summoned to Mr. Raymond? No. And he's like, put his head down. He's like, well, I cannot grant you divorce. I said, well, I looked up at him. I said, I have given her divorce papers before. And no, you have not. And the judge looked at her real quick. And it just dawned on the judge, yes, I did. Because remember, I got arrested at Walmart.
Yeah.
Was over the handing her those paperwork. He just leaned back in his chair. He goes, young lady, if you lied to me one more time, I will hold you in contempt of this court, and you will be jailed for a minimum of 30 days. Minimum. Not 1 day. 30. Parents stood up in the courtroom, went to say something. Judge stood up, hit his gavel down, looked at them. If I get any word out of y'all two, y'all will be going to jail for 90 days. My eyes got saucered, like, oh my God, what the fuck just happened? Well, the judge been reading up my court records what's going on. There was a footnote from the restraining order from the other judge pleading to anybody else who read that to please help this young man divorce his wife. He is the victim. No shit. I didn't know that. I found that out later. So that judge was, the judge I went to was a district judge. He was filling in for the other district judge. This judge was like a higher district than the judge we had. You see what I'm saying? So he's like the highest judge you can go to in the state. I didn't know this. I did not know this. He had my records, everything in front of him. It done got their attention. Oh yes. So he looked at me, he goes, Raymond, I said, you've got paperwork that you have given to her for divorce. I was like, yes. Kathy, did you receive those paperwork? And she said yes. At that point. And says, have you took a look over those paperwork? She's like, no, I did not. My mother and my father told me not to do anything. That's when the judge went off. The judge says, your mother and the father are grown, and how old are you? And she said, the age, you're a grown woman. You're going to make the decisions without your mother and your father. You're capable to make those decisions. That's exactly what he said. He said, I can allow this divorce proceed. Y'all do want a divorce tonight? Yes. My quick words. She looked at me, she said yes. The judge realized who was pulling the strings. The mother and the father was the culprits of pulling the string. So the judge turned on how we proceed with my paperwork and her summons to court thing, docket, whatever, how to tie the two. He said, I need to contact my lawyer, which the lawyer said if he get involved, it's going to cost me like $7,500. Fuck me. My lawyer had to be standing there. I told him my lawyer was. He looked at me, he was like, shaking his head like, I don't want to be called in here, you know? Like, he's sitting right there. And I was like, he told him to approach the bench. He looked at the judge, and he's like, yeah, this is for me not being here. That's what the judge looked at it and says, you're not here. I just asked you a question. That's all. That's what the judge told him. He took the hint. So we go outside the courtroom. We had like, I don't know, hour and a half, 30 minutes or 2 hours. I know it wasn't very long. It didn't seem long. We got out there. The lawyer talked to us real fast. He says, I can't talk in front of her, blah, blah. I said, I don't give a fuck. Throw that shit out the window. Judge says divorce. You want divorce? Yes. I want divorce? Okay. What's the changes you want? Oh, you want your last name? Okay. Anything else? You want anything from me? Money? No. You want a car? No. Okay. You just want your name changed. Okay. And the fucking lawyer looked at me and And her parents come run around a corner. Don't sign that! Don't sign that! We don't know what that says! We don't know what that says! You may have to, she may have to pay alimony to you. The lawyer started laughing her ass off. Says, no, this is none of that shit. They just want a fucking divorce. Y'all been holding this paperwork and y'all haven't read shit. And told Kathy, yes, no problem. Penciled in, name change. That's it. Done. And so they asked another lawyer to read it real quick. And I was like, they're getting free consultation from another lawyer just to read it. They read it and said, yeah, he just asking for divorce. Walk away. Nothing. So like, okay. And they still was hesitated. I said, well, I'm going back to the judge saying I signed about a line. My line's always been signed, just waiting on your signatures. So, yeah, I have to have a copy of my fucking truck too. I remember that. Because I had made like 5 copies.
Yeah.
I delivered one in person, gave it to the police, and I kept the other ones for backup. So, we get back to court. Sure enough, they called us back up. Judge read it. He says, I'm allowing this divorce to proceed. There's no argument. You have any objections? Any objections? Family stood up. Objection. Judge hit the gavel back down, points it right back at them. Say one word. They sat down. He literally was going to throw him to jail for 90 days. They sat back down. Judge turned around and looked at him. He made the ruling, and then a little bit out of the deal, and he goes, I am ashamed to see a family that tormented 2 lovers' lives and trying to milk this young man everything he has, and I'm trying to make him painted as a bad person. And he holds up the paperwork on me and says the paper trail shows who the victim is versus the charges made from the family. Y'all put this man through hell. Congratulations, sir. Enjoy your freedom. And I walked out.
Never looked back.
Fuck no.
Oh, hell, man.
And trust me,
That's some shit.
me to remember that, did I love my wife? Yes, I did. But if I'm going to, that's living hell. It's like my second wife. She cheated on me. And my third wife here, that I'm currently married to now. Unfortunately, she treated me real bad. Like, good in a way, but bad in another way. Most loving wife I ever had in my life. But the most jealous one I ever had in my life, too. So that's the bad part. The jealousy is what ruined our marriage.
Yeah.
Start making us sleep in a separate beds. Put me in the upstairs bedroom at that too. Oh yeah. And I was like, I warned her about this. What are you doing right now? And how you treating me? I'm not sticking around. I told her that. I said, I'm not taking abuse from you or nothing. Signs of abuse, I will walk out. And exactly what I did. I meant it. She doesn't have a clue what my first wife did to me. You know, but I'm married to a Vietnamese woman and was married and living in Vietnam. That's why I'm still living here, you know, kind of. So.
Hey, you made the right choice, man.
Oh, I gotta go back to the States. I still got stuff on my business end, my business that I have to take care of. I still got to file the bankruptcy correctly, and I got to file a lot of shit correctly. I haven't filed. I actually, when I lost this job here, mental breakdown. Basically a mental breakdown. I'm not gonna lie. I gave up.
Yeah.
I had a job that had a fighting chance to keep everything what I had, But right before I got the job, the city got involved. And I wound up taking everything. My bank account got seized again, and this time it was seized because of debts, which that's legit, you know. So they withdrew everything out of my account, which to me, they shouldn't be able to withdraw 100%. I would say, you know, 80% okay, leave you, or 70% leave you 30. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because once they do that, you can't go nowhere. You can't go to work. It affects you 100%. I don't mind being 80%. I don't mind even being 90%, 10%. Leaving $1 in the account would have been okay with me. Just $1. But they take 100%, and you're on a payroll where you're only getting paid every 30 to 45 days. Guess what the bank going to do? Close your account. Then they label you, well, you can't open an account here because you had a whatever on your account before. You're too much of a high risk. That's because they're losing money. Okay, the bank will.
Yeah.
So that's what happened to me. So I'm stuck with that being on the banking record side. I can't get one bank to open an account in my name right now. None. So I had to call my ex-wife up, and she's got a account that she put money in to me to eat, and right now the money's this dry. She didn't put no more in it. You know, she paid for the rent of this house here for a year, and I decided to take a break from everything, even though since I don't give a fuck about the system right now. I don't give a shit if it says if I have to do something in a year or 6 months. My mental breakdown was severe. They don't understand. When you lay down in bed and you sleep there and don't move for like 2 to 3 months out of that bed, then you finally get up. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Something's wrong. I was so stressed out that it took a long time for me to accept those things of the loss. I lost my 401k. I lost my entire savings. I lost $1.5 million. Everything that I accumulated in my lifetime is gone. I don't have 1 red cent to my name. I got, I think, $6 US in my wallet, and it's been sitting there for the last 3 years. Yeah.
Damn, man.
So, yeah. I decided to take a break to mentally recoup. That last job I did, yes, I got it where they deposit that money into my wife's account, and I said to myself, I need this as a mental reset to sit here and stick. And that's why I'm playing games. Games are helping me to cope with stuff, to brain functions back working, going again. You know, before this, what I'm doing here, I couldn't do. I could not do it. I could not even try to want to learn. You know, I just couldn't. You can see my gameplays when I try streaming to now. This is a significant process of my work accomplishment as a person.
Oh, trust me, man. I know. Like, a driller, you're up there 18 hours. Like, it's completely different from sitting at a computer all day. And
No. I'm sitting at a computer when I'm drilling too.
Oh yeah.
But I'm just saying, you know, I lost that job back in 2016.
Yeah.
I've been going back and forth into the teaching mode of training, doing training at work, but COVID hit, plus I had a tire business going on. That is way too much anybody can handle, and I had my whole entire savings on it. I was sitting in Saudi Arabia when they seized my account and withdrew 100%. I actually had about 30 grand in the account. Okay. I was on my way home to go talk to a financial lawyer. I was. I already had, the company already set me to fly home. Raymond, we don't know when you're going to be back because it's COVID bullshit, blah, blah, blah. Look, I'm taking that chance. That's why I've got 30 grand. Okay? You got 3 months to figure me to go back home. I figured I could take 5 or 6 grand and stretch it for 3 months stay, food and travel, while the rest of it's going to lawyers and trying to draw up paperwork on payment agreements through company, whatever. I had a chance then to try to salvage. But when the State Department came in and took my money out, let me garnish my account and left me with zero, I couldn't get home. I couldn't get back to work. I couldn't do anything. I had to call the company up. I was bawling. I said, cancel the flights, cancel the flights. I stay, I stay, I will stay, I will stay. I had no choice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And when I stayed, I'm sorry, Raymond, but you have to stay, and here's the agreement. 6 months. And that 6 months period, the State Department did it again. Like 2 more times, like 3 times total. They did it on right before Christmas. Like on the 23rd or 24th, they hit me of December. I was like, holy fuck! I said, I can't even buy a gift for a loved one if I even wanted to. You know?
Yeah.
And I'm like, I started giving up. And I did.
Yeah, that's rough, man.
And I was like, can I make some money to where I can go to a lawyer, talk about, and I've had where emails and stuff where I'll talk about my stipulation about my loans and stuff with another company, blah, blah, blah. You know, that I filed for LLC, blah, 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 blah. Technically, I'm not supposed to pay any of this. It's LLC. But yet they're trying to, I'm the sole owner of the LLC. You know what I'm saying? But it's LLC. So I'm supposed to be having a protection on me from the LLC. Where if I do go bankrupt or whatever, it's not against, it won't be, you know, on my part. But yet, at the same time, they're filing the shit on me. Because I am the owner of it. And yet, they're trying to make me as the responsible, like, yes, I'm responsible, but in a way of what happened and took place, there's no foul play. COVID shut me down. I couldn't make money. What do you want me to do? How do you expect me to survive? You know, so I lost. You'll see the revenue loss through the whole COVID. You see before COVID, growth. COVID hit, tumbled down 0. Okay, fuck you. I'm done. You know, how long did the world recover? Oh, COVID was redone in less than a year. My ass. 2 years. My ass. 3. 2.8 actually. Before flights and countries started accepting the international travels again, but the travels restricted through only certain countries. For example, to fly to Vietnam, I could not buy the flights I used to buy. Flights was taking 48 hours to get home versus 24 to 27 hours. You understand? Big difference.
Yeah.
You couldn't find a 24-hour flight. You couldn't find a 27-hour flight. I think the 38 or 42 was the how I should say this, the shortest time. Everywhere else requires you to land there and go get either another swab test or whatever out of your fucking pocket. A swab test before you get on a flight. And here's the thing, I did all that. Not one even looked at one of those documents. Not one of them. Nobody. Nobody checked for the swab test. Nobody.
They just do it just to
Money.
like, yeah.
Yes, sir. It was money issue. And that's what pissed me the fuck off. I mean, it's not stories, it's the fucking truth. It's just,
Yeah.
it's just so aggravating when it's like that.
How old were you when you married your first wife?
Oh, I was actually pretty old. I was actually how old was I? I want to say about 24, 25.
Hmm.
And I have not been with nobody.
Yeah.
I take it back. I actually was with one person before then. One person. One. And I was like 22. I take that back.
And you got any kids or not?
No. Well, that could be a lie on that part because over here in Vietnam, when I
You might got some stragglers running around.
no. It's just this one's complicated. I was dating this chick.
Yeah.
I'll go to Ho Chi Minh City when I was leaving out of Vung Tau. I'll go to Ho Chi Minh. She would come to Ho Chi Minh with me, and I actually would get 2 hotel rooms for her to stay in one, and I'll stay in another one. Well, one night she come to my room and she wouldn't leave. She got her way.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she got her way. But at the same time, she went in my wallet and she took out some money. Like, actually, I was flying from US to Vietnam, and I was planning on buying a motorbike. So my bank card is not gonna let me do like a $7,000 purchase over there. So I brought $5,000 with me. Okay. So we met up. We wound up going out. We wound up going to a Brazilian restaurant. Went to the movies, Brazilian restaurant. Of course, I'm a little tipsy and everything else. She had her way with me. At one point in time, I actually had to like tell her, "Hey, stop," you know. Unfortunately, well, I didn't like, being taken advantage of like that. But here's what happened. When I left the next morning, I get in the taxi, and I'm going to get in the ferry, and I'm going to go to Vung Tau, So I'm also trying to look for work back in Was I working? No, I was still working there. I actually had to go fly. I had to fly to U.S. because my company kept saying I lived in U.S. So I still had to fly back to Vietnam. So I was only getting like 3 weeks off instead of 4. And plus, I was actually having my roof on my house being redone too at the same time. That's right. I finally had my roof finally done. I was paying for it. I remember that. I was getting my roof done. I had my new roof put on. I went metal. I got rid of the shingles. I tore it all apart and we got metal roof.
Metal?
Yeah. I took all the shingles off and I went all metal. That was $27,000. That tells you how big my house is.
Damn.
So, so when it came down, I got in a taxi, I pulled my wallet out, I knew how much money this should be, so I went and looked at my money. And these money that I had in my wallet was from the bank, so they're always the same way, right? I looked at the money again, I looked at it kind of funny, I said, why the bills are turned around in parts of it? So I pulled it out and I started counting. I only had $3,000 out of 5. $2,000 just come up missing.
At least you didn't take all of it.
Well, this is where her family does not understand that what happened. I even had the taxi driver pulled over. We stripped the seats down, everything, looking for the extra $2,000. I wound up calling her up, going back to the hotel, looking around, everything else. She said she didn't take it, but she told me she can give me the money back, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I don't give a fuck. I was mad. And this girl actually was a nice girl, you know, really was. Really was. That's the only problem I had from her, just that one time. Okay? Just that one time. Well, we wound up still talking. She tried to assure me that no money come up missing. So I kind of told myself, well, I will definitely make sure, you know, if we proceed this relationship that, you know, nothing. So I didn't really proceed. I actually did break up with her. And that's when I met my wife that I have now. After that. My wife can't see that, but that's the truth. So when it come down to it, me and my wife started dating and stuff. Next thing I know is someone shows up, boom tile, give me a call, and she's pregnant. Okay? She's pregnant.
With your kid.
Well, that's still the thing about it. I'm still wondering.
Like to this day?
Still, yeah. Still this day.
How old is the kid?
Oh, he's 9 now. See, me and my wife have been together for 10 years, okay? So, yeah, it's right after, you know, me and her, you know, I started dating my wife, you know what I'm saying? Don't forget, you got 9 months in between there when a baby can succeed, right? Yeah, he's actually, he would turn 10 in April. So, and wife's been together 11 years. I could barely remember dates, but I do remember this. Because my son's birthday. That's the only day I can remember. I can remember my son's birthday. I can't remember my wife's birthday. I can't remember my ex-girlfriend's birthday. I can only remember my mother's birth date. Not birthday, not date. Everybody else's, I can't remember. Don't ask. I can't remember my brother's birth date. I only can remember cause my mother's birth date because he's what? She's 7. He's 11th. Okay, that's it. 7/11. That's the only reason why I can remember it. My other brother, I can't tell you what day or year he's born or what month. My father, same way. Day, year, and month, I cannot tell. I don't know. I can't. I just never was good at that, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Well, your kid looks like you though, right?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Ooh.
Yep, that's what I said too.
So,
That's
so
what
like, so you have a Vietnam. So your wife's like full Vietnamese.
Oh, both of them are.
Both. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm in Vietnam. You know, they're both Vietnamese. Girlfriend and the wife. Like I said, you know, and my wife always threw that against me about her anyway. So I'm like, me and her done. And I just never told her about the baby part. I was like, holy shit. Because I really didn't know how she would react. And I was like, you know, of course. And yes, I do got messages. Yes, I do have it on. I do have the messages. The original message from me and that lady. Pretty much she's forced herself upon me. She had to actually admit to that part. Okay. That she really did want a foreigner's baby. Okay.
Yeah.
She really did want it to hook, line, and sinker my ass. Which I would actually like that. I would really, really like. You know, would have. But money's money. Don't steal my shit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I had people steal it too many times or wants a piece of it. I would give out what I'm owe and due, but please let me do it my way. Not. I'm trying to do the right thing. I am. It's just they know you ain't got it. They fuck over you, right? Anyway. She showed up there. I already knew she was pregnant. I already knew we was already did the deal, and it's really close to when we was together. Really close. Do the math. It's still a good saying, no, it's not mine. If you still do the math, it's like, you know.
Yeah.
That's a possibility. Tough. Yeah, it's in the range where it can and can't be, you know. But my son is 100% looking Vietnamese, no mixed. And
no mix.
Nope. And you know what's the bad thing about it is? I am blonde-headed and blue eyes. I'm albino, almost. Only whiter you can get to me is albino. My hair has always been white blonde. Always. His hair is jet black. He gets a tan better than anybody else in the family. Only thing about him, he's fat like me. That's the only difference. But at the same time over here,
But you
right
never
now.
know, man. Maybe that kid just took over his mom's like.
Well, that's what I stated in an email to her about what, you know, that when the baby was born, she threw a fit because there was no Caucasian. And I did find out she did sleep with someone after me. We did find that out. And I have the original message. When I say I have the original message, his mother's dead. She died from cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he was 3. So for him, I'm just always his father.
Yeah.
Okay. But I did find the picture of the person that she was supposed to have been with, and now he's starting to look like him. You see what I'm saying?
Sometimes, man, you know, you gotta, you ain't the dad, but you gotta be the daddy for it.
And here's the thing. The family has removed those pictures of this guy from her timeline and everything else. And I told him, this is recently, I told him, I said, good luck on trying to get rid of those pictures. I said, because you can't. I says, I can type in something on here and go back at any time of those pictures posted. It's still there on the internet. I said, you don't know there's an archive of that. They didn't believe me. But I know you can do it.
Oh yeah.
It's like,
Hey, can you come check this out or help me with this real quick? I don't know how to place these windows.
oh yeah, inside?
On the very top of the ship on like the bridge.
Oh, these? Okay.
Yeah. I just want, it's these corners.
Alright. There's 2 ways you could do these windows. Alright. For example, I'll show you example.
Okay.
Alright. I'll put a square here. Okay. I did not paint that, did I? Did I really just? No, that's red. Okay, this is my square. It's orange. Okay, and I'll put a square here. I'll show you the rules to help you out. Alright, this is the rule, because I can't put nothing below here. Nothing can go in. Nothing at all. I can't put a square there, right? Now, they do make windows that you can put on the outside. Just reverse inverted. Okay?
Yeah.
Inverted.
That's what I have for right here. Inverted windows.
Now, you can't place the inverted window because there's a reason behind that. I gotta get my metal back to show you.
You can't turn these windows at it.
Now, inverted windows, you need...
Not the corners, right?
Hold on. Now try to put an invert window in.
Like wait.
Try to put your window in now and see what happens.
Like that.
Now, Get the. Hold on. I'll help you here. Just watch my stream. I'll show you the rules. It'd be probably easier to watch my stream.
Alright.
Let me go get the windows. As you see, I was doing that boundary rule.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm not going
Nearest. Nearest would be at the back, I guess. GG. Windows, and you probably are using 1x2s or
just 1x1s.
1x1 flats. Okay, this gives the.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
You
on
want
the
to use
on the 1x1 flats. I didn't see that they had different variants under those pluses. You see,
But
it's like curved.
you need this in right now, and you need this one in, and you better bet to go. That'd be this one, right? And you better bet to actually do these windows. You actually want to do.
Here, I'm gonna show you on Discord, like where I'm getting my bridge inspiration from. Here, I'll show you.
See, you also need the 1x2. So you actually need a lot of these windows.
Yeah. Like there, what I just messaged you. That's kind of what I was like going for. I just found it like.
You would be needing. Oops.
But I want that big front window. You know what I mean, like.
Yeah, hold on. You also need these windows here too. Then this would be easier.
I want those LCDs like above the windows. I'll show you after.
Yeah, you need this too. G Windows. This also. You can go bigger windows than that, but these are the plus ones. These has the different ones in there. So let's go ahead and just grab a 7 real quick. I think say why is grabbing all the small ones? Give me the big ones. Yeah, there we go. That's quicker. Now, like up front up here. Oh, my dampeners were off. You could do a couple of different ways. I'm gonna show you a trick too. To make it work, I need some materials. Just a little bit, not much. Oh, I guess I can't yet. I gotta put some Windows stuff back. I'm that full. I'll take some of the bulletproof glass back out because we could just always frame it up, right?
Okay, this ship's starting to get confusing with all these tunnels. Okay, I need to set like trail signs. People know where they're going on the ship.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna paint my stuff orange. You can paint it whatever it is because this would kind of help you.
Yeah, yeah.
To cheat on these windows, you can try it this way or you can try it. That's the wrong way. Inverted. We'll go there. Inverted will actually take up space inside, or now watch this. We'll weld this up.
Oh, so it's...
Alright, now watch this.
Now you can... Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool.
But here's the thing.
Is it... It's not a... Is it... Which way is it? Oh, transparent. It's not tinted, right?
Huh.
Okay.
It's not tinted. Hold on. Look, look, look. Tinted windows faces outside.
Oh, okay.
That's where the air tightness is would be. Now, you see the tint, right? Here's the tint this side, clear on that side. But you didn't pay attention to something yet. Come where I'm at. You see my Discord, right?
Yeah.
So put this window here. 7, 8. 8 won't use 8. If I want to, this is flat, window flat, right? This would be the correct way of putting it. 10. Not the correct way because I see clear through. So let's go windows flat, invert. This one. So I spin it around. Whoops. Ah, correct way, not correct way. So it's reversed, right? But when I click here, watch what happens. I can't put a block in, right? So how do we solve this problem? Well, this is where you have to pay attention to your build. If you take any little damage, you lose air tightness. But this trick works to a degree.
Energy low.
We could hold it up with a LCD panel right here instead of this block.
Well,
Like a script LCD on this wall. Just one, or in the middle.
alright, hold on, let me get some energy real quick. Well, see, that's the deal is you can't put an LCD the other way. You won't be able to put an LCD in.
Well, there's transparent LCDs, right?
You wouldn't. It wouldn't. Trust me, it'll be snap kind of awkward.
Okay.
And the LCD, the transparent LCD ones, is basically kind of what I'm doing right now. They're flat panels, right?
Yeah.
So put the word panel. When you hit G, type panel. Go to panel.
Yeah.
As you can see, they have many different shapes of panels. Now, they don't have one shape, which I wish they did, because this is not going to look right if I even try to put this in, because it's actually this one, it does all of them, because I was searching through it. Alright, I guess they might have it. 6 again. It would kind of work, but kind of not. It's not the right angle. It's not it, not it, not it, not it, not it. Curve this. Nope, 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 nope. Let's try that. Ah, there it is. Now.
Okay. That looks nice.
Okay. Notice it did not change the color of the top square, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, you talk about you want your LCDs in place now, right? This is big grid. Big grid, whatever you put here will take up this square, regardless.
Yeah.
This one here, you would like to have a panel in, right?
Or in the middle, so it's like kind of.
Can't put one in the middle. The middle will be here.
Oh.
They do have a 1x3.
Actually, I'll just keep them up top. I think above.
You could put one in the middle here, but you could put one in the middle on this one here. But like this one, you have to remove. This one you have to move. I think there's a 1x3.
Did you put a transparent one right here?
Hold on. Let me check and see
Like
if there's
when you're
1x3.
stunning them?
1x2. One. It's a 2x3, which is huge. That's what this looks like. Ah, they got this one.
Oh yeah, that one.
Alright, take this down real
That one.
quick.
Oh.
Wow, how come that didn't do that to me? Holy shit. Now you're not getting that. Bop. Okay, whatever.
And the whole shit blows up for a little.
So that was 6. And that would go that way. I don't want it that way. Don't want it that way, so let's go inverted.
Okay. That one, yeah, I like that one.
That's the wrong way, so it would be the other way now. Yes. Like I said, the windows you have to play with a little bit.
Yeah. I need to put a.
Alright, can you weld that? It's a lot bigger, it takes more material.
Okay.
G, and now we go to LCD. It's transparent LCDs, sci-fi 5x final, 3x3, 5x5. These panels are huge, actually. Then you got the Wasteland LCD ones. Matter of fact, I'll put this LCD in, and I'll put this one in here to show the big difference of this motherfucker. Holy fuck!
Holy shit!
There's your LCD.
Put that in the engine room, man.
Well, there's the other one. There's the other
Yeah.
one. That was the same size.
Can all your script fit on that? Like.
Oh yeah,
everything
yeah,
about
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
chip?
yeah. Watch this. We do 4. Actually, it'll fit on this one. So you want this LCD, right?
Yeah, right there. Or yeah, like all of them right there.
I need to get
So we're not really
materials.
gonna be in first person when we're flying about.
It's not. Yeah, it's sideways.
Alright.
It's actually hard to see how to put these in. Alright, 5 again. No, wrong one. 4. Alright, same thing. So let's rotate to the right. That should be it. Now, this space is free. You can actually put a cockpit right here. You can actually put a cockpit the way I have it designed. There we go.
These are right here.
Well, cockpit or what do you call it? Flight seat. Flight.
Oh, okay.
Console. There it is. Console seat.
What's that bridge console?
Console seat. There's one there might be like a bridge console. I don't have. There's
Like
another one I
that.
don't have. Like this one.
The one in like the top right? In your G menu? What's that? It's like a table for the middle of the bridge.
Oh, that's a console block. Oh, that's okay. That's like a briefing. Use that like a briefing
Yeah.
table. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be cool right in the middle of the bridge.
Yeah. Because it's a hologram.
Yeah. Right in that red block, maybe? Not any more left?
I hate this game when it won't bring out the goddamn computers half the fucking time. That pisses me off. I always gotta hit computers twice. Oh, you got damage back here. I knew that gun hit that.
What the heck?
Well, look at how your gun's
Damn.
pointing. Look, right here. This you saw me just weld that in. The line was broken. I was like, wait a minute. Line's broken means you got damage or deformation.
Oh yeah, that turret.
Yeah, it's been clipping. All right, now. See, there you go.
Yeah.
But
You can see them nice from back here though. Like look, sit in the other one.
yeah, so you can see things better after that one.
You just can't see like this shit.
That's the only way you're gonna get that window with the screen like that on there. That's the only way.
Hmm.
Now, like the picture you showed me, there is.
I don't really care about the glass design. Just
Well,
the shape.
the glass design and the shape is the thing you're gonna have to figure that out.
Yeah, I got the shape under control.
Now,
I can,
here
yeah.
be the snap point to here. Okay, this one for this window, but it won't really snap on this one. I can't put a block.
Let me start building on top, and
You understand this window actually snaps on top and back. So this plane here, it'll work from, or the plane down. So to solve this issue, you can actually go back and put a panel like this here that I put in, put it on the inside. Panel, but then you can't build nothing on this spot and this spot, okay? I'm trying to give you the air tightness back too. Basically like this, this. Rotate. There. That and that. Okay. Doesn't really affect your floor that much. They have a design where it's supposed to integrate in. But you can't put nothing on this block. You can't put nothing on this block. But now you can put something on this block, on this window. So you want the same thing, looking design like that. You can also use a 7. And we go to this is going to be curious on how this is done. We go 6. Eight. 9. There's a way to get that G Windows. Windows take you a long time to do stuff too. think that would be it. That's down. Yep, that's down. It won't go here now because this is taking up the square there. Okay. And I can't put this here because this is that square. But I can connect it from here to there. It may not be airtight when that happens, but we can try. There you go. There's that. This. I want to try something else. It's one by one. I want to see if they have
storm
this
inbound.
I gotta figure out a way to connect the bridge to the main. I guess I can just conveyor it straight down. Right above the engine room. For oxygen, yeah.
Technically, this is supposed to go off of this square. Ah, there we go. No, just does not curve like it's supposed to.
Hmm. You could do that. You could do that though. I mean, and then.
Well, they have. That's why they have these
do
here,
another one
like this,
back here,
and like this.
because that one actually looks kind of like nice. It makes it look what, like sleek. I don't know.
But trying to end terminal it's kind of weird. You can make your blocks look like that, but it actually, whatever you do might result into 2 or 3 more things that changes each time you do it.
Mm-hmm.
So this is actually sealing off there, and it should seal off on this. So technically these are supposed to seal back off, and then it comes back in.
Yeah. Well, those are all right.
Because when you come down to it and you try to pressurize this room, you're gonna go drive you mad.
Yeah.
Wait till you try to pressurize it. But having the big window like that, I was trying to give you the most value out of the windows. For example, like the bottom row. The bottom row, you don't need those 1x1s. You can actually go 1x2s instead. And you've also got on the inside, which up top, oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh. I'll show you an example. Gave me an idea. But the front's got to be redone. Big time. If I did it. And technically, you would not have to have these armor plates on either.
Damn. Those are nice windows.
You do that. Well, this is, if you look at mine, you kind of go on, that'd be kind of like what I was doing. Okay?
Uh-huh.
And then I have to do this. I have to get rid of all this. You start on this side. Don't forget, this block is taking up a square. This is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Energy low.
Put you back. Put you back. Now you can go to 7's correct. Yes, 1x2. This.
I can look.
Okay. And then you come off of this one. This one, I don't think it lines up very well.
Could you put this one right here? Like move it back one? Would that work?
Yeah, but you have to put a single square. See, like this. You have to mess with all the windows to get this to work right. They got the aggressive slope.
That 1x2 slope.
Yeah, no, it's just. Seven. 1x2.
Yeah. You just have to flip it.
Yeah, but it's too aggressive.
Energy
You
critical.
can change it. If you flip it upside down. Or shoot, because I got it on mine. If you point it directly like up and down, so the blocks are going instead of like.
I know, like this.
Yeah.
But you have to do it. I was out of oxygen.
Like,
That didn't move. That just sat there. Alright, here we go.
like that.
I had it there for a second, but that you have to do something like that. This here, yeah,
Then
you can
I
do
don't know
that.
how. Just gotta figure out the way to fill in these.
Oh, there's a bunch of different ways. They have the glass for it.
Yeah. So maybe a corner inverted. Hold on, I need to look.
Not that one. They have the longer one too.
So I did.
Oh,
this
here it is.
last
Here it is. I got it.
night.
I got it.
Glass sucks.
No, it doesn't suck. It's just hard to manipulate.
Yeah.
But I need the slope ones. Ah, there it is. It takes you a while to build with glass, like a long time. That's why I saved it last on my ship.
Yeah.
Because you get these, I think you can get away with this. No, you won't be able to get away with that.
Okay, I'm gonna start
Because
working on that.
this does not match that on the contour, but let me see if I can get it to. No, it won't match. But it'll match like this. And then you can do. Because sometimes doing something like this may give you a better idea to how to curve something around. Like that.
I could, if I change these out for you, it might make it easier to what are those blocks called? Oh, shoot. No, that won't work.
I just don't have the bridge window DLC. I would love to have that because that'd actually be better. This is the design you're looking for right here.
Yeah.
That's what you really need. Because that's the same design I'm looking at here. Here. This is something similar like the one in the middle, but it's not quite the same shape. But it's real similar. And then of course you got the bridge round windows, which you can finish off with these. What's really fun? Going from round to flat. Trust me. It does that, but it's not going to fill in. It's the wrong angle again. The reason why is because this is a 2x1, a 1x2. I don't think you can do it with a. No, you can. You can. I ran across that same issue over here. But I think this will work. But I'm also using two different. My bridge was higher too. Okay, that's right. You have to go one block higher to get it to work.
One block higher?
Yeah, I think. But what also makes it difficult is these blocks. Right here, how steep it is. But getting this to do what I wanted to do is not going to. They don't make a. Wait a minute, that's a 1x2. Oh, wait a minute. Here's a 1x2. Ah, here we go. And then go to the inverted. Come on. Go. Here we get the right button now actually to show up. There's that. Think about this. Let's go back up here then. Let's see if I can get it to go right.
gotta figure it out. Nice.
Whew. How about that?
Yeah, that looks perfect, man.
It just they got it in there. It's just you have to go through every fucking pieces to figure it out.
It's better than what I was going for. Yeah, looks good.
And it does give it that narrow.
I was kind of iffy on building a bridge, but you know, now I'm starting to look at it come together. I don't know.
But also, if you look how it's terminating, you also got to recontour some things.
Yeah. Like if you look at it from a disc, like if you back up from a whole ship, yeah, I don't know. It looks. It's gonna be a bitch to move though. Like... Tell you that for free.
I'm still want to make some damn YouTube videos off of this shit.
Take it off the ship.
Nah, just like, no, just think about it. What are you gonna do with this damn game? You gonna take the ship out and do what with it? Go try PvP with someone? Then all right, you gotta create another one, right? Well, that to me, that's boring. It's like,
yeah,
because there's a lot of cost in this game for PvP wise. Okay. How long does it take you to design a ship? A lot, okay? Blueprints is shorter, yeah. Create that. Just go mine it, print one out, and go with it. Not a problem. But since you are creating your own ship, it's unique, right?
Yeah.
Like, doing the storylines over here. Let's do the Frostbite. Let's go do this. Let's go do that. Spawn our ships in and say, hey, this is our blah, blah, blah. We can do that stuff. You know, you can set up, play that way, make a story with it, record it.
Like, let's say we go do like that scrap.
Mm-hmm.
That's a scrap thing on the Mars. I just want to leave this in orbit, just for us to have like.
Well, the scrap thing on Mars, I don't think you even get this.
Yeah, like I just want to leave this just for like a backup.
But what you do, you can create that ship slowly. It's like, hey, we're going to escape from Mars, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And blah blah blah. You just do that. This is 9 again. This is. Nope. That might be 5. Oh, it's 5. Yeah. I need to go up top then. So we have to. Ah, that's it, but it's the wrong one. There. Whew. Invert it like this. I don't think I can put one here. No. Put a triangle block here, right quick.
I'll just cover that.
Yeah, that'd be fine. That would work. Put one next to it, maybe.
Yeah. Actually, wait, here, let me this.
Oh, there it goes. Now, there's that. Now we gotta figure out how this is going to terminate. This is the question. This is the $1,000,000 question. Because he's got a more of an aggressive turn, which they have these. That can go there, but it's the wrong angle. That's straight up and down. Five. This one, huh? Ah, okay, yes, it would be that one. Back there again. It would be, but I don't know if I can get it on there. Try this again. How that look like? And then terminate at that angle there. That may have to be that one and I think I know why. Okay. Ooh. Says it would. I don't want the straight one. I want the slanted one. That one. Gotta see if these works. These are not going to work no more because now I got to terminate into number 8s, 7s. No, it's not 9s. 9s are too small. So 5 is what I need, but I need to find whew, there you go.
Nice.
Now you gotta just retrace that all the way around. I'll go pick up my food.
Energy low.
I wish it was. I hope it's not sandwiches. Alright. 3 sandwiches for 60,000 dong breakfast.
How much does that convert to?
24,000 for $1. Cheap.
Yeah.
But these are not like, these are like miniature Subway. They're like 6-inch miniature Subway, you know, so like a foot long Subway how the bread is, but like 6-inch, that same shape. So it's like a hot dog bun, basically. It's a little bit bigger than a hot dog bun. It's just weird. I'll take these 2 windows out. This is bugging me now.
You ever watch Dead Space?
A long time ago, I think. See,
You remember that ship? They that Mirror or whatever.
Is Dead Space
But,
got the Leviathan in it, or that's Firefly?
I'm not too. I can't remember.
I can't remember either. It's just been a while myself. I don't get to watch TV much.
Yeah.
I might replace the Windows by accident. Oh, here it is. See if I got anything right or wrong on this thing. Air tightness, questionable. But they're supposed to make it where they're supposed to seal off. That's something everybody's bitching about in the game.
Yeah, for the cargo container. Right in the bridge.
I don't like cargo containers for... Oh, there you go. That worked. As temporary stuff. I like junction boxes better and terminate with a connector. Because technically, connectors don't jam up your system. Cargo containers do. Oh, you got a hole here. You better start making a shitload of girders and bulletproof glass.
Yeah.
I just done right. It's already like struggling. Like 5,000 each.
Place that there for the future reference. Yeah, that's good there, I think. Alright. So girders and what else do we need? Bulletproof glass?
Yeah, bulletproof glass out the ass because it's not picking them up. That means it's getting low or something shit. Because I had to weld this up 3 times and it's picking them up, but yeah. Anyway, that's the bridge. Change any color you want. Oh, that does look cool. Oh, that color does look cool with it.
Yeah.
See, here's the questionable one right here.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Once I get all this sealed up.
It's questionable. Look. I see a hole. It's not airtight. Like I see through it. How can we fix this? There's an easy fix. This was actually kind of hard to do. But it should have sealed. That fits on the inside. That fits on the outside of this. That should seal to that. That should seal to this. Or these windows can be flipped. I can invert these. This will seal off here. But that is pushed out a little bit. Yeah, you can just make a quick cage real quick and you just check pressurization. I'm going to go get my food.
Alright.
It's 6 o'clock now. It's supposed to be open. Yesterday they was not open. I got sandwiches instead. And I got really hungry and I had to get up again at 7 o'clock and I picked up 2 sandwiches for a lot less what I paid for.
We might need to do some more mining here, man. This ship is
Silicon.
a lot of resources.
Ingot wise, we got 42,000 silicon, 16,000 gold, platinum that says 2K, platinum 1K. Let's look at the I don't care about the ammo, please, just ingots. Oh, we finally hit 86,000 in metal.
Meteor storm inbound.
That's all we have left.
I actually had 175,000 at one time.
This ship, man, it's...
Oh, it's not the ship. Just even what I'm doing uses it. I'll have to turn on the cycler real quick, but I don't think it's gonna pull. Let me get my food. I've been saying it. Count my money right now. There's 20. Here, I just bring this with me, and that should be enough. That's 100. Yeah, like I was saying, 30,000 down. I get 2 sandwiches from this one lady. And this lady over here sells them to me for 2 sandwiches for 40,000 down. Big difference, ain't it? That's 10,000 dong difference. Doing the price, so that's 5,000 dong a piece. So one lady sells me at for, I guess you'd say 75, 50 cents, 75 cents. No, I would say 70 cents. The other lady sells me like at 85 cents a piece. Something like that, 65 cents of one and 80 cents of the other one. But
Yeah.
you think it's cheap. If you do the math, the lady who sells me 20,000 a piece is actually expensive versus their money. That's actually really expensive. The lady selling me for 15K a piece, that's the deal. And I know that lady is fucking me down here. I watched someone order the same thing, they pay 15. I order it, it's 20.
Yeah, they do that everywhere though, man. The foreigners.
I don't give a shit, it's against the law, but I don't have the money.
Yeah.
I try to tell her that. I don't have that money. That's why I went to this other one at 35,000 dong. I get a deal of rice, more meat on the rice than she does on those 3 damn sandwiches. It tastes a lot better, but it's a little bit small. Doesn't quite fill me up, but it's okay. The rice is more fulfilling than the bread is, so I just buy 2. So at 70,000 dong, I get 2 and I'm more fulfilled. So if I buy 3 sandwiches from her, that's 60,000 dongs and I'm still hungry. 10,000 dong, I go get the rice and other shit. More fulfilling. You know what I'm saying?
Big
So-
man's gotta eat.
Yeah. So I spend 50 cents more, I guess you say, you know, close to, say 20,000 dong to $1. Just make it simple math, you know? But it's actually 24,000, 23,000 something dong per $1, so I just round it off to 20K. That way it's easier to do the math in the head. And you're off only like a few bucks. Just when you get to when I'm bringing home 575 million, then that's a difference. Then I'll do the conversion.
Yeah.
And I still like it at 20K because banks over here will take their money cut from it in a heartbeat. Especially getting paid in US dollars. They're automatically going to take like 5 or 6%, 3% off the top to convert. So you lose a little bit. Right, I'm back. Again. I wish I was making about... I was talking to him about me live streaming and making money. I said I wish I could make money off of here like I used to. I turned a lot of contracts down back in the day because I was making more money off my old job. But now I'm not doing that no more. Yeah. Should have took those damn contracts. I was offered 150 grand a year at one time.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I said no. That's also pioneer age too. It was gonna be a locked income.
Yeah.
Where I had to do a couple years of that and then renegotiate.
Why'd you take it?
270 versus 150.
Yeah. I guess you wouldn't even consider it. With,
Guys, here's the deal. You can be let loose from that contract after that, because if you can provide that type of income, then you're on their terms. Like, okay, bye. Now, if they're paying you that, they'll try to help you and promote you. That's how like Summon all them blew up too and all like that. They was offered that, and you all heard them talk about their contracts, right?
Mm-hmm.
When their contracts came up for renewal, they did sign for it. But there's also a bigger chunk of their pay, a little bit. They did get a little bit of it. But when it's the third or the fourth time they went to do it, yeah, they did ask what they did deserve. Because Twitch was taking a huge chunk. The 70-30 split, you got 30, they got 70, no questions asked, didn't matter what rank you was in. So that's a big chunk on the streamer. You know, the streamer could be making 50-50 or a 30-70, which, in my opinion, should be a 30-70. You know?
Yeah.
But I know the reason why it's the other way around, and it makes sense. Other services like Kick is about to find out. Kick has already found out. That's why I only stream at 720. Me to stream is costing them money, and I get 0 views, right? They do want to try to help you. They do want to try to help grow you. Because that 0 views, it's actually costing a couple $100 a day. No shit. It's a pretty substantial amount. Because the server they use charges how much bit rate and shit they use too. So, go figure, huh? Oh, you got it welded in. Oh, no, you don't. You got most of it.
Oh, yeah, I'm just working down below right now. Engineer.
Oh, you want me to do the glass, huh?
Yeah.
I figured. So, yeah. Even like a streamer that has like maybe 50,000 views a day comes through, it's costing the company about $4,200 a day to run their stream. Even if they got 50-something thousand viewers in there, but the ad revenues helps offset that. They also pay for the amount of traffic that goes through.
Yeah.
Which I think maybe today I reached my 100 followers on YouTube, and I've been having my YouTube since 2008. No, 2006. Excuse me. 2008, 2006. One of those two. No, 2008. That's right. I remember now. Thank you to my ex-wife. She set me back on the YouTube channel.
She's the reason where you are today.
No, see, back in 2008, I was trying to do the same thing I'm doing now.
Yeah.
We out of bulletproof glass. No, I already had the dream of this, but back then, creating videos was more expensive because you had to buy programs and shit to make the videos. We don't have the same options we have now. You're better off taking it and just record everything on a VHS and try to burn them to a CD and then upload it on MP4 format. You know what I'm saying? You know, that style format. It was like back it up versus the other one. And then you had a DVD burner, then you can try to do it that other way. But the recording was not the greatest because it will mess up. I know you wasn't gonna get. You're gonna get like 540, barely 720. You know what I'm saying? That's the way I understood it, but. That would have been better, actually. If that don't work, I can terminate like this and be better. May have to. Your windows are in. Yeah, I already got my food. Hush. That was out of bulletproof glass.
Oh, okay.
That's why I asked you, did you queue it up?
Uh-huh.
You know, you can actually let them make the parts when you click on them. Hit Control middle mouse when you go try to collect. What you're doing, you're telling the assembler to make those pieces. Now, this is the $1,000,000 question, which I don't think it's air sealed because I see a gap right here. And this is going to be hard because this does one way and this does the other way. To me, it should do both. But I don't think so. Same way like that one. Now, oh, you got that closed. How you get in?
Right above you. Near the cargo container. Right beside it. Yeah, there's a door.
Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, to make this legit, you need to extend this out by 1. This needs to come out by 1, and you can put an airlock vent right here. Like right here, you can put an airlock vent, like a air vent, and that way you can pressurize this cabin and depressurize it to keep from decompressurizing this cabin. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
Will that work?
Yeah, it's here. I'll show you. Come here. Follow me. You remember my ship, right?
Yeah. Or
Okay.
not pressurized.
Damn, look at this damage again. I keep repairing this every day. Same spot. Yeah, right here. Oh.
I'm trying to find my way out.
Just like this. I saw you for a second.
The door. All right, here.
Where'd you go?
Oh, I'm inside.
Are you inside?
Yeah.
Where you at inside? You know, oh, there you are. Back over here. See how this is green? It's still pressurized, right?
Yeah.
Put a button on. We have more oxygen than it's going to depressurize. We're going to lose it anyway.
So it pressurizes, depressurizes.
Blue's depressurized. If it goes to 1 bar, that means the room's depressurized.
Yeah.
So if you look back now, we're to 1 bar. If it's 4 bars and you stand there an extra second, you have too much oxygen. You can't store it.
Yeah.
So that's what that means. I did find that out. yesterday. I knew that blue was depressurized and green is pressurized. Green, 1 bar is you have oxygen but not enough. 2 bar, still not enough. You know, but you got enough, it's just
So maybe replace.
has a hole in it. Has a hole.
So wait, let's check the because there's stairs right here. Make sure there's no holes in the engine room. All the doors are closed. Oh, wait, no, that shouldn't matter.
That should be welded all the way. As long as there's no cargo container. I'll look for anything with a cargo container.
I think it's a glass. Alright, it's over here.
No, it is here. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, look, we gotta close this door. Door's open in the hangar. Door's open in the hangar.
It should automatically start.
It should change.
No, all the hydrogen tanks and stuff are powered down. Maybe that's why.
No. You're still off. You're off of my grid.
Oh, okay.
Now I can also do this. You can actually temporarily plug this hole up, which I'm going to do real quick. The stairs don't go through, so I can do a. Can I do a panel?
I found.
Yeah, I can do 2 panels.
There we go.
I can do 2 panels real quick. That's another thing I like about panels. You can actually try to find. Get rid of these windows. Come on, game. I can put a panel here, here, there, and I can weld it up like this. And that will seal the floor off. Do that. Now.
They have to be the window, right?
Yeah, it's these 2.
On either side.
It's this one.
Oh, okay.
See the gap?
Mm-hmm.
It's that one, that one. It's.
We could just patch that up with like a armor panel instead of a glass.
There's.
But it'd be nice to keep the full glass.
Well, you can. It's just I have to figure out which one's which now. Put a nose piece here. Let's do this.
Energy low.
It says I can't put one here because. Oh yeah, this says I can. Never mind. I'm patching up maybe obvious because that was the first one, right? The one went off. I gotta get energy.
How much is it weigh?
Oh.
5 million.
That should be sealed off regardless. That's sealed off. Sealed. Sealed. This one. Here. This is it. This is one that doesn't have a cube on the inside. Okay. This one. I can't put a cube on the inside. So technically, where it may not seal at is this one. Now I can get this to seal. Let me try this. Let me use the other ones because look, you can't put anything on this side right now. Like here. I can't put nothing here. Okay?
Yeah.
Same way here on this one. I can't put nothing where you're standing at. So I could take these. Since this is reversed, still may not seal. Because if I do this, 5, I can see the box, hit box. Regardless where this hitbox is on this one, it's supposed to seal. Regardless, inside or out. That's the way I understand it. Because it's showing this side. Now if I do 7 here, put it here. Fits and it fits. See, that's inverted or regular. That's a regular one. Then I take this, do the same thing. Then if it doesn't, then you gotta revert the whole freaking thing from that one piece. Alright, because now the question is, this side seal or not? This window's sealed up, but when it gets to right here, that's the issue. This is sealed, that's sealed, that's sealed, but I get this line. That seals to this. See, even that one might not seal. There's a line. Not a line. Yellow. I'll figure it out.
Oh, the bridge looks sick, man, when you're like back here and walking up to it.
Oh, I could make it look sicker than this.
Do that.
Especially if you want to use a 1 cube bridge. Oh yeah. I can give you an idea. I'll show you in a second. This is a 2 cube.
Yeah.
Okay. A 1 cube or multiple layer cube, you can make them look real sick. I know you can still do it this one too.
Yeah.
Now you won't have the same visual like with all the double high windows, but you can do something similar where on, off. Yep.
What's the problem?
It's these right here. This one. See the gap?
Yeah.
You can see outside.
Yeah.
Because the deal is that cube's that one, that cube's this one, that cube's that one. That one should connect to that one, but I can't get it to connect this one. But I think there's a chance to get this to sealed in a second. And if it is, it would be every one of these triangle pieces that has to be redone. Because you also see a line on this one. But you don't see a line on this one, but you see a line on this one. And here, I know these are sealed, that's the correct line. If you look at this, that kind of gives the same aspect, but the other one gave it a unique looking crack. So maybe I have to use the other window. I think I just took off my bar. I did. Yeah. I took it off my bar. 1x2 face. I'm not using the 1x1s. Alright. This is what I put in. See, that's outside, that's inside, that's outside, that's inside.
In order to get the LCD, do I have to put down a programmable block? Because I already have the script.
Which one, the LCD one?
Yeah. Do I need a programmable block? The chip,
It
please?
says you technically don't have to, but I still use mine anyway.
Energy
Okay.
low.
Do I just need one for all of them?
Yeah, just one.
Okay.
Let me set on the console back here. Build on this one. Yep, that's what it is. I see it now. Wait a minute. Hold on. Can't build, can't build. I'm doing this for a reason. For example, like this. Connect there. Do that. Cannot do that. That's where I'm having the problem at. I'll put the cube in. I'll try to make it look like a cube. If you're in doubt, block it out. Can't put the cube in. I told you which windows it was too. Same thing here. Of course, you know you can do this. I can't do anything down here, or there, or there. It's gonna be narrowed down these triangle windows. Between, like I said, this one. That same one. Technically between the two faces here, it acts like a sill. And I gotta do the same thing with this one. Always a little bit tricky. I'm gonna have to revert all of them.
Yep.
If it don't work, then I'll build them where you can't build on the first walk around, which I hate that. I really do.
Or what if we just got rid of all these on the side?
Oh, it's not gonna matter.
And then put them inside right here.
Oh, no, no, no.
All the way to the back, so
No.
and there won't be any cracks.
Look. It won't be any cracks either because I'm taking the cube up on the outside right now, not the inside. See?
Why don't you just move these back then?
No, I don't move them back. You just use the inverted ones, flip them around where they seal. They seal on right here. I'll show you. They seal on this panel, okay? Right now they're sealing on the block adjacent to it, okay? Now, that might be a better option for it. It also does this. If you come out the hole right, where I cut at? This one? Technically it seals off this lip because this lip converts onto this panel. Okay, that's like a flat plane. Okay, so this is tight, 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 tight. When you got right here, this was sealed on the inside. Now, that's the question. This is sealed inside, 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 outside. So, like I said, this one's done outside and inside because how big this one takes up. It's just a weird diagonal 2x1 thingy. I hate this one. It looks good, but hard to terminate with the rest.
Yeah.
But if I can find and solve the right piece here, maybe I get it to seal. If it doesn't, put that back in like it was. Flip this around, put it back, put the one, well, I don't know if that's going to be flipped or not because this is taking up the inner side of that. We'll find out. I need the diagonal. That one. Nope, it's not the diagonal. It just won't seal. Seals off the other one. Don't seal off that one. I need to go out here. That's what I need to try to do. I'm going to try this. Okay. Do this one. This one. Get rid of this. Oh, damn. Fucking game. I was wondering why it's taking so forever. And just reseal it. This would be easier just do this and then do all the fucking triangles again. Triangles were a nightmare. 7. Just can't put a couch or anything by the damn thing. Seals off inside, seals off inside.
Energy low.
It still might be the same when it comes to that piece because it doesn't seal off. I may try to find another piece that I could put in. A substitute piece. Oh, 7. Thank you. Oh, Oh, the glass is backwards. Damn it. Ah. Oh, that's right. Had the wrong, that's the tail on the wrong side. So this from the inside, kind of.
I hate these goddamn windows.
Let's see, it's a diagonal. This is that. The thing is, you got the same blocks in your big blocks that I could see it in my head. How it should close this by big block. But flat pane, I can't see that. No. We could have done that by terminating with a triangle flat piece. Metal, I believe. But I got rid of that because it won't sit on that one. So I want to see if we get a 1x1, a 1x1, and here and do a small triangle. Or the more narrow one. Not sure. There's the 1x1 slopes. So let's get the 1x1 flat. I'll put that there. Put this in its place. See if I can get this closed up a little bit different. Go down this way. Nope. Well, a 1x1 6 go this way? Four. Slope. Ah, I think I found it. Think I may have just found it. Nope, did it again.
I wish I could have like a song playing throughout the ship.
Inventory full.
Ah. No. That's inside, that's inside. Ah, I know which one it is. It's this one. I see it now.
What's that?
The very first one.
The one I
Yeah.
placed?
Ah, this is, see right here? Look. Flip that around where it goes to the inside. It's going to also give it a different set too when it does that.
Here, you want me to take that plate?
Like that? Oh.
I'm still eating. still the same way. How about the materials that was down here? Did it fall in the hole?
I got them.
Oh, you got them?
Yeah, right here.
That's still the same. No, I don't need them. Pick them up right now.
Energy low. Meteor storm inbound.
I noticed that just now. The stuff you got to do to keep the big face windows.
It's gonna look nice though.
Space can I work with? I hate this game. It's starting to screw up on me again.
Excuse me.
The triangles look better. Just, ugh.
Inventory full.
They do look better, they're just harder to... We'll fix them eventually. Just get it air sealed for now.
And then, of course, this one can be... Makes it so boring. And this looks like teeth going down the road.
Yeah. Oh well. I'll fix it later.
But good news is you can decorate a little bit on the outside lip.
Yeah.
Last pieces, this should be airtight. The thing is, you also could have been glitched too. It says a hole. Where's the hole at? Because grids can be glitched.
Sometimes I won't like seal.
Yeah, hold on, let me check this out. You put this on the inside or outside? How's the hole right there? See that?
Oh, so we gotta
I'm not supposed
put a
to.
block
Yeah,
in the middle of these.
I'm not supposed to be able to
Alright, I'll fix that.
pop things outside like that. It's not really putting a block in between. Oh, bring that back. Let me see how this is put on. Okay, you're fine, you're fine. Yes, that's going in. So, what about this way? Ah. Wait a minute, wait a minute. You're sealed. Oh, you was sealed.
Alright, hold on.
No. Like this, like this. Just put a triangle. Triangle all the way across. Yep. Now, behind the triangle, seal it off that way.
Oh, so it's on seal up here somewhere, or is
Still.
it still right here?
For some reason, it's right there.
Okay.
Now, there's another way of doing this. I probably might be able to fix it. It's cheap, but you're gonna lose the skylight a little bit. But we can solve that problem.
We can just grind it down, move one window back, and
You
then
can also do this too. You can give it some design features. Where's my hat blocks? There's my hat blocks. This also works. If you're in doubt about something, it's like a patch.
yeah.
I've got this done a few places where testing out leaks. Okay, Just weld that in. Just weld this one in right here, right quick, and just see if it.
I'll move it
Says
back.
leak.
I'll just move this entire window back one.
It still says leak. Let's see if I can use any of these cracks and pop something in and out.
I just took out the whole, I'm gonna place it, another one. I'm just gonna. Well, actually,
No way. What an ass. Found the other leak. That's bullshit. Says that one's leaking with that one? Oh, bullshit. You know damn well that seals. Alright. I could pop a piece outside from right here. I'll call bullshit on that. Same thing there, there. See, that says it's sealed here. These two damn windows. Well, that's the case then.
Inventory full.
You changing the lighting to make it harder where I can see.
Try and make it like bright.
Okay, there's that. There, put the bulletproof glasses in the seat. You know that seal's on the inside. It can be also the way this terminates here. What a ass. Something with these. So rules applies on like this block here versus in connection block up here. But if you look at it by this, let's say we do, let's change it up and do something like, well, it won't seal here. It should, because it fits inside that block, doesn't matter. Window slope inverted. You only get a window slope. You don't get it invert. Regardless, this is the one that's supposed to seal both ways. It is supposed to correct itself. Then why is this? There you go. Huh. See if they got these and see if that works.
These right ones are pointed outside. These left ones are pointed inside. These big ones.
Which one?
Like how they're all pointed like outside, they're using the block up. Then on this side, they're all like inside.
No, they're all inside.
Oh, what about the other side?
Because I can't put. They're
I'm able to place.
well, like here, put 5 here, and no, I can't put nothing down. Nothing can go down. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing
Okay.
there. Are they right? Nothing there, and I can drop a green one down. Well, can I? I need steel. Damn it. There, I got steel. 5. Oh, yeah, they are facing the other way. So I can place steel here. Alright, well, we'll solve that in a minute. Let me put these back then. Let's see if that... See, that says it's supposed to go like this.
Yeah.
The only thing that's question is that triangle piece there, but that says it goes in, connect. Bulletproof glass is here in this seat. Put this here, this here, this here. Now you are supposed to be that goes inside. Inside. Got one steel plate on me. Cannot build here. Good. Alright. And you see how that shifted there?
Oh.
I was grinding on that damn thing forever. The game glitched. That's weird, ain't it? It's like any day now.
Come on.
Well, sometimes you got to reset the block.
Wait,
Look,
are these the wrong way? I think these ones are the wrong way.
hold on. I think.
Because I can see clearly through these. Unless.
Hold on, hold on. I think I might solve it. I'm stealing some plates off your floor, though. They're functional, so it means it's still airtight.
Yeah.
Now I need metal. Which I still airtight if I do this. I got metal right here. I painted that fucking orange. That's alright. You control your paint scheme. I control mine. It doesn't matter what you do if you like. If the mouse wheel doesn't read, is you're gonna paint. Sometimes armor panels like this will help seal. That's what I'm curious about, this right here.
All right, I'm gonna start working on other things while you.
I still call it bullshit. This is also one of those times you have to call it like on a server reset to finish it off too. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's got to be that.
Because it's air sealed, man. Like, it has to be. It's just. That's for temporary purposes.
On the rule of what I see, it's supposed to be air sealed. Now, I have had to do this before, and that sucks when that happens.
Energy low.
Oh, hush, woman. Energy low. So weird, they're still letting me put a fucking block in or just off these windows. It's not supposed to be like that.
Oh, be back.
What about... I got more cheeky shit over there that seals off better than this shit. I should bring up that shit. Just give me the flat one. That one. Just do it like this. Get rid of this one. It shows it's sealed there, but it does give it a little extra lip. Tired of putting band-aids up. It's making it look ugly. I'm only doing it to ensure that all this gets sealed on certain edges. Tired of changing the pieces. I just do this, call it a day on that. Put some blinders up, that piece on. We know that seals, we know that seals. I got the same thing over there. This should seal, but it's... Oh, wait a minute. That's sealed. No. It's so stupid. Oh, that's a crock of shit. I'm sorry, that should have sealed 100%.
Nice.
Still wondering.
Energy low.
I'm on spare time. I only got like an hour, maybe 30 minutes before this shit starts glitching on me. Maybe less. Because it's 8 o'clock, and then right now the shifts are starting around here where businesses are getting cranked up and stuff, and more gets online. 9 o'clock, oh fuck yeah, it's a done deal. No, I did get back on like at 2 o'clock yesterday, if you noticed.
Yeah. I was watching you. I got on like literally as soon as you went into your pod. I got out of mine.
I was trying to sleep. And I got up because I was hungry. I said, I'm not going to eat. I've been in and out for a while, you know.
Yeah.
I was like, well, it's just working, you know. I'm cool. Seems okay. Figured some things out.
Yep.
You know what? I'm about to do something stupid. See if your grid's broken or not. The orange stuff is like the stuff that I did. You can change whatever letters to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
These are just panels, just the top plate.
Yeah. No, it's all just trial and error right now, man. Like.
Yeah, this is what I do to figure out a leak, because you try to panel off something.
Yeah.
To
like
see
I
if
knew we
that's
were
it.
gonna run into troubles like this with working with a ship of this magnitude.
Commissioning. So what I always want to do is this. Pardon me. That's how bad this damn thing done got to me. There, you're quarantined.
Hopefully, are you gonna put the air vent?
Oh, the air vent's right behind me.
Oh, okay.
And you're glitched. It's glitched.
Destroy. Oh, maybe it's. Hold on.
No, you're glitched. Nothing you can do with it. It won't change. It won't change. Like even like the pressure out on, off. It's got it on right now. Don't change. Get rid of that damn thing.
Air vent full.
Put a you got an air vent on that, right? Put it on there. That worked. Air vent seals on the sides.
Oh, I forgot I can't grab that shit. Okay.
Huh.
Oops. Alright. Let's grab some shit.
You got the air vent the other way. It's
Oh,
backwards.
is it the wrong way?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see an air yet.
That'll work. Right there is fine. Okay, put a block on the outside. Block it up on the back. I got a block there, block there, block there, block there.
Let's grab some more plates real quick. Okay.
Turn it off for a while. Go take a look. I got plates on me. I can help you. I just wanted to put a good square plug around the whole damn thing, you know? Yeah, like that. Okay, you're plugged up, plugged up, plugged up. Plugged up square. Have it turned off. Another way to test it, which we didn't have to do that, we could have done it like this. You could have swapped the air vent around that lane airlock. Have to power it off, just power it back on. No, still says whole. That's a fucking liar. There's nothing wrong with your shit. Nothing. Nothing wrong with it.
Alright.
Nothing wrong with it. It does that sometimes in the game, because for one, I guarantee it, my grid will do it right now. But that other grid that I have above won't do it, because come here, this is why I built this. I built this for that reason. I put it right where my crane is supposed to go, but I kind of decided to put the crane. Look at this shit. Doing cartwheels again. Alright. Here's my test air vent. Okay?
Yeah.
That's not fully squared, but it is sealed top to bottom. These are sealed no matter what. When you add end to end, they're sealed. Because these are airlocks, right? They're door airlocks. You see a green light and open, yellow, close, I'm yellow. It's a server. No, it's green. Oh, mine. No, it's green. Now, if my grid will screw up, and if I do this same right here and it stays yellow, I go check the oxygen tanks. They're fine. And it's okay. Now, you build the same thing over there. You build a test airlock or have, you know, a true airlock. If it doesn't turn green and it doesn't turn blue, your grid is kind of cursed at the moment. It only works and happens. To fix it, a server reset will, but it also may not fix it right off the bat. It takes time for the game. Oh, you have an airlock. It works now. I've noticed that. Because I'll be sitting over here working and stuff on my little projects, and all of a sudden you hear the like air is rushing through, and I go to my airlock, and it will go from it'll go yellow, it'll start going green, and then be full green. Air's back on. Who turned the AC back on? So just kind of leave what I got done up there after just work around all that. That other bridge that bridge did look good. That orange background on that bridge looks damn good.
Yeah.
Look inside.
Yeah, it does look nice. I'm happy with how it turned out.
Holy shit. I like the decorated floors, how they are. Orange, and orange, yellow, and black is actually my color. Harley Davidson.
Yeah. Yeah, looks good.
Only reason why my
That
character.
bridge, honestly, that bridge, man, you could turn it into like a ship that detaches
Oh, I can do that real
in
quick.
emergency.
Oh, I can. I can do that right now. I've already.
There's a button that like detaches. Hey, that'd be sick.
Oh, I can definitely do it. I can definitely turn that into that.
Yeah.
That'd be my thing to do.
Yeah.
I would have made the top part of the bridge a little bit more pointier, or what? Actually, I would have done a double decker right there, like then.
Yeah, with another set of
Then
windows.
no. Kind of, yes, I would have done a set of windows. I would have kind of done like my pyramid, but only put a thruster pack really fucking close, kind of.
Yeah.
Just enough where
Energy low.
if you had anything above your head, you'd be fried. But
This is this back part, like, I'm trying to think of it. I don't know, yeah. Like on the back part of the bridge above the engines. I don't know what I want to do. I don't, like maybe more engines here, or it's hard to.
well, it's hard to say on that because for one, you don't know how much consumption you're going to use.
Yeah.
Mainly, you're hydrogen based, so
Like, I don't think I'll ever take this into a planet's atmosphere. It'll just crash.
no, it won't.
It's too heavy.
Nope. You got enough thrusters. The only thing you need to do is keep upright. You got enough.
On the back.
Yep.
Center,
You got enough. Let me tell you right now, you got plenty. Plenty. I got that drilling ship of mine that you saw.
Yeah.
Try imagine have 4 larger cargo containers full of materials.
Yeah.
And speaking of that, here's your engines. You need to
I
put
still have to find a place for like refinery and all that. I was thinking down
refinery's
there. Where you at?
easy, but you need cargo containers.
Yeah.
You need to put
I guess
on
I need to
moored
put-
midship, like
We need to find a place for like, I don't know how many warp drives this ship's gonna need to go far.
warp drives are easy to put in.
We need
Well, see, I almost
storage.
did that last night. I almost did that. I said, no, I'm not gonna touch this shit. I'm gonna put like here. Warp drives. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Right?
Because it only takes what? How big is a warp drive? 3 by 3 by 1?
3 by 3 by 3.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm doing right now. This is your warp drive right here.
Yeah.
I was going to do that and weld those blocks in, but I was like, nah, I'm not going to do that because I actually had, yeah, it's still on my hotbar.
Yeah.
Oh, it might be a 3 by 2. Oh, okay, that's better.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, perfect. I got an idea.
Ooh, actually, I have a
I got
sick
it.
idea.
I got an idea. Give me my. Perfect. It's perfect right here where I've got it.
Yeah. All their hydrogen engines around the big one light up. Can you check? Like they're all getting fuel.
Oh, they're all full. Every one of them's
Okay.
full. I shut them down.
All right.
It's still on
Okay, cool.
stockpile and turned off.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is go look at them and hit K. 100% filled.
Yeah.
All right. It is a 2 by 3. 2 tall, 3 wide. So jump drive, you can put 1,
How many do you think we can fit in there?
3 on each side. 6.
Okay.
Look over here.
That's enough.
Look over here, right here.
Yeah. Oh, perfect.
See, here I got on my hotbar. I put 1 in real fast. Just kind of. If it says I can, hold on. Yes. And can I turn it flat? Now can I butt it up? 3 comfortable. Look at that.
Nice. That looks good. Yeah, I like that.
Make sure it's the same. I'm gonna make sure it's the same. Come on, come on. V, please, thank you. 1, 2, 3. Oh yes, that's it. Now, you see these spots right here?
You could even fit one more right there.
Yeah, but there's a problem.
Oh, I can't.
Batteries.
Alright. And gyroscopes too. We're gonna need a bunch of those, I think. I don't even know how many.
Right now inside your ship, 6.
Yeah.
Need 8, but 6 to operate. 2 for backup.
Yeah, and well, there's a gravity generator.
Gravity generator?
I think one, right? One
just-
will. There's enough for the whole ship.
Oh, you got plates down here. I guess we could. 1, 2. I guess we can put all 4 there. Alright. Give me a second. I'll grab this. 2, 4. Just ignore me right quick. I'm putting jump drives in. Just, you can do whatever, label them later. Don't forget to label this ship.
Yeah.
While you're still under construction, trust me, that will save you a lot when you do your programming. Uh-oh.
Label everything you place.
Am I in the same spot?
Four right there.
No. 3. Why is there's not 4?
Wait. Oh, because I destroyed it's right here. There.
Alright, try that. Now, let's see here. Like I said, I would rather prefer not put the scaffolding in yet. Until...
Yeah, yeah. These black like half blocks, these are just like where I want the scaffolding. Just for future reference.
Well...
Oh, those will go in like last.
Yeah,
all the decorative interior shit, it's like last.
Because here and here, like you got this block here. What's behind this wall?
I think that's a hanger.
Something here. Oh, LCD panel. Oh shit.
Oh, that goes into the
See, I see. There, orange block. I'll fix that real quick. Hold on. 9, Shift P. There. That's how you change colors. Shift P. All you gotta do is bring a block out, hover over your block, hold Shift, hit P, copies that color and that.
Yep.
And the deal. Well, I guess I could do this. Oh, you did that already. You did that there. You can get rid of these blocks here. Okay. You don't need this interior block anymore. You don't. Okay, let me. Just hear me out here. I'll show you.
Yeah, just do whatever.
Inventory full.
Where is me something discharge in?
Well, that sucks. That orange thing doesn't fit through the. Yeah, there isn't with that.
Oh, what happened to this? Jump drive. A jump drive disappear? Oh, I must have grinded it through all the way through the wall. I didn't know it. Guess I did. And I was gonna use the jump drive. Here, we'll put it back. If I got the metal for it, I should. No.
Meteor storm inbound.
If I can get someone to buy me the dabbling DLCs for the...
Energy low.
Ah, damn, I did fucking delete that again. I deleted the other one this time. I would love to have the Warframe and the Industrial. So bad.
Yeah.
I know before I leave out of here, if my wife still got some money on the card, I'm buying that shit. I just get my plane ticket, and I would try to buy as much as I can. Hey, where'd that plate come from? I done picked up plates there already.
Oh, it looks so good from the side. I love that bridge. That's so much.
Give me a full one. There goes my internet. Fuck. G for ladder.
Energy critical.
Oh, hush, woman. I didn't hear you the first time. Shit. That means I gotta find me some go-go juice. I think you like my stairway better than the ones you got. I could change these out for the ones I got.
Yep.
Yeah, I would, because that actually would terminate better here. Alright, let's do this. No, not that. The ladder, please. Not the fucking password. Oh. I have you to come do this because I can't do it. Come grind this ladder off.
Alright.
It's not picking it up. I get the passageway instead.
Inventory full.
See? Put your password there. I was trying, and I didn't want to like. Well, the passageway could have like been removed. Let me see. Hold on. Might leave it there for a background for a second. That's upside down. Fuck you, game. I hate when you do that shit to me.
That's the right way. I think you just had it.
This is the right way.
Yeah.
The way it was
But that won't go
these was
straight
facing
up.
up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's fine. We still got a lot of room on the catwalk to do it because I can still do it from here. Okay. To go up. Then I can terminate to one to CIC. You know, CIC would be like this.
Yep.
Now. Alright, put this back here. Because, you know, go from CIC, it changes. It's supposed to changes. Like that. And then you know you're in the engine room here, right?
Yeah.
Now. That's why I did that to here. That to here. Technically, you could use this back side of the engine to sneak across, or I could put a guardrail in place. Doesn't matter. I can change that out in a second. And come on, game. I hate this tab lane thing. See, now it's backwards again.
I'll tell you one thing, man. This game ain't for dumb people.
No.
Holy shit. That's what I like about it, though. Requires like thinking, and
The reason why I want this like this is because I want to see down here. To see.
yeah.
Now, I know you can't build in this block here.
You can't place catwalks?
I can place catwalks right here, but I can't build
Oh, down.
a ladder to go this way, you know, anything like that. I can't. Because that's good. That's the joining thing. So this is why I was wanting to make this like a little walk. Okay. And you just walk around, you double check your stuff. Maybe have a little computer screen right here to tell you what's going on, blah blah blah, or something or other.
All the engine room info and shit right there.
You know, stuff like that, or even like here, like you coming out of the CIC, you got all this empty space here. Let me get this other one. Oh shit!
So no meteor breaks off that little arm that's holding up the entire ship.
A lot of oxygen again. This game is so annoying. Look how slow it is already transferring shit over for me.
Yeah.
Because it's 8:40. It's like this every fucking day. And it gets worse. Oh, it's like really slowed down now. Holy fuck.
Energy low.
Ah. Oh God. You can hear on my screen when I hit click when I want it to sit down and just count the seconds.
Yeah. It's like being DDoS, but I'm not. It's basically what it feels like. It's just their infrastructure here is not designed to handle what I'm doing. Well,
I wouldn't say handle what I'm doing. It's just does not handle.
Your PC's worth more than the whole village.
Pretty much. My PC's like worth about 100 businesses around here total. I guess you would say. That's about true. That's about really true. It is.
Yeah.
So we could do the double. Want to do the double? And double guardrail. This one. This one would do the single. And that one's fine. That'll work. And this one will do the single. This one will go back to the U. And then we'll go to the double. I'm hitting every fucking button and it's got to that point where it wants to do. T, fuck off. That's what's on. Alright. I can't do my cheese here. Generator's in the way. There's a problem right here already.
You could put the catwalk right here, get rid of these stairs.
Yeah,
put
move
another
this.
catwalk.
I
And
gotta
then
move the stairs down one.
Yeah.
Then I also was debating about this spot right here.
Oh yeah, get rid of that if you want. 'Cause I like the look of this. It actually makes it look like a engine room.
I try to make it look oil filled as much as I can because I'm good at that.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got all that on me. Hold on, let me get rid of the side because I got a lot on me.
And make it look like the Ric Flair.
I had to make some room for all the grinding I've been doing. Do I really want to open this or not? That's the thing. I'm still debating. I like how these are lit.
Yeah, I wonder if you can change the brightness of the, or like the.
I think that's a mod you gotta do, but they're fine. I mean,
Yeah.
they light up enough. It gives you that.
Yeah. You know where they go at least.
I got my lights off. You can see.
Yeah.
I can see your lights through the walls.
And we'll just add some hazard lights in here. The ones that spin.
Yeah, that's the thing is I'm trying to figure out room for the lighting too. Still debating.
Maybe we have a lot. You see how much thickness this is right here? Like, it's right here. I think. see how this looks.
I got an idea.
You can patch that back up if you want us.
You about damn near make another room right here. Grab gen.
Yeah.
Or gyro room, or server room.
Because replace. This is a pretty smaller room, man. Put a door there, though.
This is the neck of your bridge, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good spot. Grab gen.
Yeah, you grab Genevieve there. Remote control block. Grab Jen on the back side, remote control block in front of it.
Yep.
And instead of putting these here, this walkway, this piece here, put your 2 timer blocks. Okay.
Okay.
Put 2 timer blocks. That way it's all nice and compact. And the rest of it we can also do.
We can use these timer blocks too.
Yeah, you can also put timer blocks around this corner too. That way we have enough timer blocks to use when, because we haven't built a server room yet either.
Yeah. Okay.
For the side of the
right
ship,
here.
for timer block wise, that would be perfect. Matter of fact, you haven't put in your smart shit yet either. You hadn't put in the AI flight, which you need.
No, I have a room for all that. Like, I'll show you. It's just right in front, right before the hangar.
Okay.
Through these doors. And now you go up. And right here. So this can be.
Oh, okay,
any
okay,
room,
okay. Good,
any
good,
room
good.
right here. And
Good,
then
good.
this side can be.
This
another-
is the center, right? This is center.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Dead center of the ship.
Your AI flight would have to go, in my opinion. And I actually want to do the remote all. I got one of them in one spot though, like all in one
Up
spot.
here would be a good spot.
Oh, this would be living quarters.
Oh yeah, yeah.
This would be living quarters. For example, put the remote control here. Okay, flight move block here. And you want at least 2 docking ports, so you put an AI put a task block here, a task block there, or I should put remote, flight, task 1, task 2, okay, timer 1, timer 2, and timer 3. Programmable block could be anywhere else. Okay. And then, yeah, that should work. We can do.
Yeah, we have lots of room. Like all this. It's not gonna be used for anything else. So. Because also the hole underneath, like down here, you can build anything.
Well, you still got bedrooms, kitchens, hospitals.
Yeah, like we can. Yeah, well, it'll be cool. We'll name like all the different rooms. It's gonna be a pretty. Because honestly, when we're done, like we could upload it to the workshop or whatever.
Oh, you got. Look at these. Still got steel plates laying everywhere. I've already picked them up. It's taking forever for me to get them. It's gonna go in my inventory and out of yours. Oh, this guy picked it up.
Too.
I know, but it's gonna say, "Oh, he picked it up first. Bye bye." It does that sometimes. That's weird. Oh, I gotta go up or down. Hold on. Down.
You go up and it goes, the top is the engine room. It's kind of confusing right now, but.
That's the hangar. You also gotta move this back one.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta move this door back one.
Alright.
And where's the conveyor? Is the conveyor under it? No.
No, there's no. I took the conveyor system out. It used to be right there where you're looking at.
It needed to be.
Yeah, but I took it out because I didn't know.
We'll figure it out.
Like, yeah.
We'll figure it out. We may have to run a split conveyor up front. How wide that front is. Alright, back to the engine room. I would do the grab gen up here instead of the other.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut this block out because I might need it. And
Do you have the antenna dish?
yeah, I got the dish, but that sucks.
Hmm.
Yeah, if you go look where you want it at.
I was thinking on top of the bridge, but I don't know.
Alright, well, let's go to the top of the bridge. Oh. That's kind of confusing. That way. No, the deal's cursed. Antenna up here?
Or antenna dish, or just leave that one.
I'm gonna pop one down real quick and let you decide. Because antenna is not just an antenna. It's a little bit more to that.
Okay.
Which you might want to do it more like. I'm not sure if it goes, if I can put it here or not.
How big is it?
Don't look at my screen.
Yeah.
Don't look at it. I'll pop one down, but it's not gonna let me pop one down.
Is it a tower? Oh yeah. Antenna dish. And it's gonna be just. No way. No way is that?
That's it. It's not even on yet.
What?
It's just hanging up there.
That looks shitty.
Oh, it's got a nice
I mean-
glow to it.
I mean, if you set it up at like something you got your,
yeah, like this. You set it like this.
what you set it on like a hinge and rotor, so it moves.
It's
It
so-
looked cool.
Yeah, it's a subgrid, but it wouldn't work. You would not want to
Yeah.
use it. You just want it
Yeah.
decorative. Alright, I hope you didn't have nothing on that. No, you
No.
didn't. Now you have to do something like this to get it in place.
you thinking about that bridge like popping off and turning into a little drop vessel, something.
I'm just trying to build this where I can see if I can put it here, just kind of give it an idea.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. No, that looks. What is that? Like a big death laser?
Well, like this, you would probably do half blocks instead.
Yeah.
And you would want to do this one where it goes up to half block, a full, you know, half block going backwards or some shit. I don't know. To
No, I don't know about.
maybe a half block right here. Yeah, half block going up this way. Full block here. Half block.
Oh, so you can have like one on the moon and one on Earth, and it sends.
And of course, you also need this.
Oh, so you can control your moon base from the there. As long as the antennas see each other, okay.
Well, this right here too. You also need this one. Which I can't put down.
Yeah.
This one you cannot put inside. At all. That's not about your antenna you have. Here, this antenna. I could put this one on a hinge for you. But this antenna, I would like for you to move it and put it inside. Hide it. And then I would put this in a spot. This is a laser antenna.
Yeah.
Laser antenna cannot go inside. It has to stay on the outside.
Yeah.
And you actually maybe the laser antenna goes here. Now.
Maybe we put it on the bottom of the ship. Or
On the front.
Oh yeah.
Put it like right here or something. It has to go at a point where because
we're probably gonna put all the weapon systems right in the front.
See this antenna right here?
Yeah.
If I'm right here, it doesn't work for me. Line of sight. You can't see it, you don't get a signal.
Yeah.
This one here, you get a signal. See, but this one here, you know what the advantage of this antenna is? No enemies cannot see it.
Oh.
That's right. They don't know who it is.
Pointing directly at a ship.
No, not they just line of sight.
Okay. Yeah.
So if I build one on top of that mountain there, that one there, and I say I build one on Earth. Earth is on top of the mountain there. It could see this. We can talk to each other, all right? No problem. No enemies will know that we're doing that.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Unfortunately, for us to broadcast and talk to each other on antennas, guess what you're doing?
Pretty much displaying, right? Like.
Yeah. Oh, there's a TVC there. Oh, there's TVC there. Hey, we know where two of them's at. There's a third one at. Oh, let's go get their base.
Yeah.
I like to make these and put little solar panels on them and put two of them on. Solar panels on the end. Yep.
That's actually, you just gave me an idea too for solar panels.
I make them a static grid, and boom.
Yeah.
They have power. They got a battery, and guess what? You know, if they don't know where it's at, it's always broadcasting.
Yeah. Where we can lay solar panels down, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like, oh, that's cool.
Hey, you want to do a solar panel? You want to do your solar panel tower? Let me teach you real quick.
Oh, should I do a tower or just like a?
All right,
just flat?
Let me put it this way. you've got that on this side. What do you got on the other side? The SS. Oh, you also got these thrusters too. Thruster view there. Or we still can. Watch this. That's 3 blocks wide, right? 9. Oh, you can. Oh, you can.
Oh shit.
You can. That's 3 blocks wide. That's perfect.
Is that the height of the solar panels?
Nope. Alright. Let me show you my madness. I could put a hinge on this. The hinge will give it offset here. Your solar panels. Oh, good God. It's kind of what they're doing to ships now with they're doing solar panels and they're doing also wind cells, you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
The new modern ships, which is a good idea because you're going back to earlier times.
Low.
Yeah.
Which it's, believe it or not, it's just as good. They just need to find the right materials to implement it on big ships like that.
Yeah.
Big ships still got to have the horsepower they need, and when they get in storms and stuff, so they can always secured and re-secure the new cells or the new solar or wind power issue, because the wind and solar it gives them power to push themselves along, okay, make them faster, and it gives them energy back, okay, so they can cut down one of the big engines. Some of those ships only got one big engine, and it's just too much, like too much pollution. You can run smaller engines with better efficiencies on emissions. Now, solar panels can go on the bottom side here. So I can half block these to make it more narrow. I'll put a hinge here with a rotor, or a rotor, then a hinge. Okay, be a rotor, then hinge. Okay. Or whatever.
Yeah.
Your turret controllers would be on the inside because you need 2 of them. You need 2 turret controllers for this, 1 for each one. Let's go ahead and put the half blocks in. Where this is at, it should be okay. Let me... I want to do the rotor then hinge, because it will change how it's done. You just need a regular rotor. Or can I put it? Oh. I'll take up your doorway. I don't want to do that. Put it there. I do not know what gree I put it in. I'm gonna put 0 facing the front. When you put these down, make sure you orientate your rotors. Damn, my hands are not on the right keyboard right now. 270 0. So I put 0 there because you can mirror the program when you run it. Now hinge your hinges, and don't quite remember which one's 0 in here, but I'm gonna face the tails pointing towards the front. Alright, now before I build anything, I'm gonna go K rotor. Go find the rotor that's not built yet. I'm gonna say lock it right quick. I'm gonna share inertia and tensor just because if I turn on it, it won't, don't want to move yet. Okay.
Yeah.
And hinge. Same thing here, but I do want to lock the hinge right now. We got to build them up, so we're going to name this 2 real fast. This would be starboard side. No, port side, excuse me. This is left.
Port side is
Yeah,
green.
port side. Yeah,
Or I
port.
mean red. Or okay.
Ship port rotor 2. And hinge. Port's your left. We put your watch on. Alright. Now, did I lock that? Doesn't matter if I lock it right now, but I'm gonna go ahead and build this up. While I'm able to.
Port. I had in this.
Alright. Now, that's one thing about this sign. I like them because even though you put text in it, I can still access them. It's like access panels.
Yeah.
Hinge. So we're going to put port. Hinge in. There it is. Ship's port hinge. And now we're going to unlock the hinge. Share. Take off. Limiter, let's say, rotates to the ass. Let me say when it's at 90. $60, right? Can't really see the angle on it yet. I can now. Current angle 49. I didn't put braking torque on. Alright. Unlock it. 90. 90 degrees. Now, we're going to use this block, and then we're going to use that block again. Yes. So basically we want to do this, this. I need steel. It's weird how I can come up with ideas really fast. Oh, come on, gaming. Give me my fucking steel. There they are. They're just now showing up. Alright, now we do this, 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 this. Half blocks. Here's the thing. You see, it's not touching your ship. Now these are what? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two,
Sorry, from the
three,
phone there.
4. So this is number 5. Now, you can line your solar panels up right here. All the way down. Okay.
So,
You can put a camera right about in the middle of these blocks here. So I guess, no, you can't put a camera on that block. Ugh. Because I got the blocks facing that way. I could change one block,
up
one
and
way, one
down,
block.
or sideways?
A second. You may have to put a block like this too. Like that. That'll work. I'll figure something on that.
Energy low.
Because I need a camera on the end. As long as they're uniform, you can go either start that way or here or down a little below. Doesn't matter. Just put solar panels in all the way down and stop at the T.
Wait, does this like retract out?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, cool.
That's where the turret controller comes in.
Yeah. Okay.
You can program what you can lock what you need and store it, which you also need crane controllers too. I have that program also, which I haven't learned all the way, but manually doing it, you're fine.
Should we put like thinking about it right now, should we put a hitch and then the router so the router can turn the solar panels like?
Look at it.
So when it comes out, oh, okay.
It's
I
all.
was like,
It's already gonna do it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't. Yeah. Hold on. Nine.
But for this to work, there's another option you can do, which is coming across my head. Pistons. But for this to work, you had to set limitations of your angles. So you pretty much have to face the sun a lot. But it will automatically it would automatically track to it because it will try to rotate into your ship. Okay?
Yeah.
Like it is.
So he's got to he's got to set up like some sort of
Stop limit switches.
device. Yeah.
Energy
That'll-
critical.
Prevent it from going past a certain threshold.
Yeah. So you're going to give it a limit of motion.
Okay.
So your best bet is still orientate yourself to the sun a lot and let it do its alignment and try to get as much as you can from the solar.
Yeah, just go warp in front of the sun, extend the zone, just let your ship sit there.
No.
Not even, you don't even have to warp to the sun. You can just look at it, pretty sure.
Or, see,
Anywhere, right?
I live at Leary, that might not be like long enough.
I was planning on making it like a little bit longer.
Yeah, I was thinking it too. It needs to be a little bit longer, but it's like for safety
As if
things,
it's
like
like
two of them on the bottom
Yeah.
can come off. The rest on the top are fine. Okay,
Yeah.
like 4 total on the bottom, 2 and 2. That way, I don't know. Just leave it like it is. We'll figure out those limitations later.
Oh yeah.
I just kind of mimic the same thing what I did on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was perfect how I did that. 0 and the tails this way because that's 90 degrees right now. That's 90.
Yeah.
And I can move the head up and down to get it closer to the ship or a little bit further away from the ship. But when you go in this position here, you need a timer block for, okay, when we program it, it'll take a while to figure out how to program everything. But
Yeah.
you understand this, it goes to park, stop the turret controller. Turret controller can be swapped over automatically to a turret. If it needs to be. You know, let it have a bigger arming radius, you know?
Yeah.
But we'll see how it goes. But
It's gonna look good, man.
because you hadn't put batteries in yet.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. Once you get batteries put in, then we got to figure out. We don't know what the power usage is.
Yeah.
And these plays like this, if you want to do a play, remember that you need to know where your reactors are, okay? Because if you got a reactor on, when we go do these plays, cut them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, you know, we're going to use it as vanilla, no reactor, whatever. And we just remember that a reactor needs to go there. Hey, we'll put a reactor here. We got enough uranium we found. You know, you do plays like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So That'll work.
You just gotta be careful driving this puppy around. One tiny little moon rock or floating blocks will blow this entire thing out.
That's weird. You got a black tit over here, and you got a red tit over here. And since it's not programmed in right now, that's not going to hurt anything. And you could use it as a dummy, you know, just face it towards the sun.
Yeah.
Do whatever. I was just trying to utilize a space that looked good.
Oh yeah. No, I like that. It's like
Because it didn't take up the hangar bay. I thought about putting it more right here, but I also want to keep the hangar bay more free.
yeah.
Speaking of hangar bay, you might want to put a ceiling up in here. I know how you got it right here, but we're gonna have to put. Ooh. All right, this also would work too. See how I got this underbelly ridge going back here in the back because I'll just use it for a brace?
Yeah.
You got to put one all the way down. About that height. All the way down. Drop it down here. And countersunk another. Because you're going to need a conveyor line here.
Yeah.
You don't have...
I had one like going straight. You see where it comes out?
Yeah.
I had it going all the way to the front, but I got rid of it.
Wow.
Figure it out.
Also, like here in the hangar, you see this wall here, where it's got hanger on it.
Yeah.
We can put thrusters in that, I think, but you also need to put your doors in, right? So your doors needs to go in to close. Your doors will actually go here. On this side, not on this side, because it doesn't close all the way. Unless you want to build some weird ass rotor hinge style fucking door. I just hit you, I think. Oh, did you weld them all the way? You got it all wrong. You got it all wrong. Grind.
90.
No, you got it all wrong. This needs to be 0 right here. On this side, 0.
Okay.
So place it down. 0 facing the front.
Okay. How come?
You got it wrong spot again. It's right behind the red. I got mine set down correctly. Don't weld it up yet.
Oh, okay. Is yours in there as well?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
And I got it set right now. Come in here to your. Come, don't weld it up yet.
Oh shit, my bad.
Okay, you can, but look for the white one that says rotor. It should be white. You'll see one that says, there's 2 of them. One says rotor port. Name that one rotor star.
Rotor 5.
Star.
So
S-T-A-R. It should be white.
yeah, rotor star.
Yeah, it should be white. So, okay.
All right.
Now, when you put that hinge on, you want the ear of the hinge to face the front. Basically, I'll show you if you can see. Like that. There's a little ear on the back. I will let it face the front. Alright, it's in place. Now go label that hinge. And go back to this rotor. Label it as hinge star. Label the rotor hinge star. Auto inertials on and lock them both.
Hinge star.
Yep. Hinge, naming that one hinge star. It's say
Hinge
incomplete.
lock.
Yep. Lock it and share inertias. Do the same thing to the rotor. Lock it and share inertias.
Oh, share inertia tensor.
Mm-hmm.
And then, alright, rotor.
Because it's rotating
Whatever
right
that
now.
is.
It's rotating. I'm watching it.
Okay. Share inertia
Yep.
and lock it.
Yep.
Our other lock?
Yeah, the other ones are locked.
Alright.
It turns just a little bit. But it's okay. Remember, when you always build these rotors and stuff, go in there immediately when you put them down, lock them. Lock them, because if not, it'll fuck you over. I don't even build them all the way. I just plop, boom, 0, lock, boom, good. Because if you build again, it engages the gears and motors, and it will swivel to gravity, swivel to low side.
So don't build anything on it?
Yeah, it'll crash on you if you don't watch it. I've lost a lot of good stuff that way. Start from scratch.
Yeah.
The game is designed that way. If you also watch Splitsy's tutorials on rotors and hinges, #1 rule, lock them.
Yeah.
Okay, they will fucking crash on you. And then when you go to operate, then you may take off the not to share inertias and stuff, because sharing inertias on them is a little bit funny than it is pistons. Pistons needs to share inertias to stabilize them. Rotors do too. So does hinges. But if it's hampering the speed of your doing, they need to be unlocked to give you your full torque and everything else. Your right speeds and stuff. And be careful when you adjust the speeds, and be careful about your braking torque. You can have how much force you can pick up something and a speed, right?
Yeah.
If you go in the red, that means you've got to apply more braking force, because you're pushing, like right now I'm pushing 114,000 newtons over there on my ship. To stop it, I need 114,000, except one problem. That's all red. In other words, I'll break shit. I'll break it off. So when I turn on my brakes, I've only got like 20,000 newtons, okay? So it only breaks 20,000 newtons of force. It will keep rotating and then come to a stop. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they do apply real physics on these rotors and stuff.
Yeah. Hmm.
It's not true physics, but it's still basic principles we use in the world. Because I do the same thing drilling.
Yeah.
I can't sit there and just say, okay, top drive slung off. Oh, hell no. I've got 556,000 tons down the fucking hole, rotating at what, 80 to 100 RPMs. What's going to happen to the string? It doesn't just stop. I can try to make it stop. I do have a braking system that will stop it, but how much force is going to apply onto the lower piece of the end of the tool? It will snap it off. You got to think about torque, rotational. The longer it is, even that shaft is torquing up, twisting. Basically, we're drilling with what, 3 to 5 miles long of pipe. Yeah, you heard me, 3 to 5 miles. That's long, ain't it? Think about a train. A train is square, right?
Yeah.
I can actually twist the rail cars as a corkscrew with that torque. The choo-choo train be facing forward, and the caboose could be upside down. The caboose is on my top drive, on the rotor. That's 7 miles. Just think about, you see those trains turning and turning and turning and turning to see the main train, the conductor train, facing up forward, right?
Yeah.
That's how much twist I'm putting in that. So if I'm applying a force to that head and it's causing that, and I stop that force, it wants to unravel, right? It wants to go back into a straight line. Because don't forget, this is all one piece. Not by joints or knuckles. This is one solid piece. Of course, it's going to try to go back in a straight line. And it's not pretty. Gets kind of violent. And if it doesn't go back in a straight line, you have what you call trap torque due to differential formation. Formation kind of holding on to it a little bit and holding the torque. So as you move the pipe up and down, the torque that remains in the pipe will start slipping through, and then it will start trying to reorientate itself like it's supposed to. And my internet's good right now still. Surprisingly. I got some bottles though. Still a little bit slow in getting things, but it's only like a second. And a half a second in and out of shit, so that's good. It's not quite 10 either. Now, how do you get this right here to turn? Alright. I'll turn this for you. Hinge star, okay. So touch hinge off that. I put some braking torque on. 10 work velocity. There. Quick, huh?
Oh yeah.
Fly swatter.
7. How much solar panels are on the outside? 8?
Not sure.
8, 16. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 7.
Well, see, at least you got the solar panels built anyway.
Medium
I can
storm
put a.
inbound.
I can still put a piston on if we need to,
Yeah.
and we can reattach this to a piston. But I think you'll lose 6 solar panels, maybe tops. Because I actually would get rid of this and put it straight on the piston. I was trying to make it slimline as I could. In fact, how much would I lose if I did that?
Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Tractable wings.
You might only lose 4. No, you will lose 4. Because I have to do the same thing on that end, so... Yeah, 4. If I did that, well, it should be okay. It'd be okay. Program that say always retract piston first and then orientate to landing.
Keep them like that, or do you want me to grind them down? Do you want me to grind them down?
No,
Or
keep
do
it.
you want-
Yeah, just keep it like
okay.
that. Well, when we get down to it, because we would have to do it with another ship and all like that. Merge block, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Merge blocks will only work. On the bottom side, which that sucks. So we have to do it standing up to get it done right. And may have to do that because I can actually add the camera to this side too. That way the camera is always hidden, or tee it off like I did with that other piece, then put the camera on. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Because this side is always got to face the camera. And you can't put anything on this side because it's a half block. Unless you put a T on it like I did. Which that T's optional, is the way I've got it put on. I could have put a tip on it. One way or the other, and then could have done it. I don't know. Just optional. Another thing you don't want to do, and you don't want to put on anything, any ships, or even by your base, or even a tower. You know those cylinder blocks?
Yeah.
Don't use them.
Why? I'll take your word for it, but like, what happens?
AIs, what? They're stronger. Okay. The AI in the game for the pirates or even weapons on the game will automatically target lock those first. Always. So if you want something destroyed, put one of those on there. You think, whoa, well, I got decoy blocks. They're better than decoys. They'll take out those round cylinders out first, and then they go after decoys.
Mm.
They're in no hurry to fix that bug.
I need to put some solar cells on production.
Matter of fact, Andrew Gaming, I believe it was him. Andrew just learned his lesson the hard way again. He's doing his YouTube video, and he made a solar panel like over a month ago and showing it off, and first thing is a reaver comes in and blows it up. People remind him in chat, don't use those. I laughed my ass off. I was like, well, somebody don't PvP that much. I saw Splitsy use them for a long time. And he's like, why do I have to keep repairing my stuff? Why? Because you're using the round cylinder blocks. Stop using them.
Boys are up early.
Now I wish I had the DLC that had colored solar panels. Yes, I don't have that one. That actually make it look more neat. I saw that. Oh, you want to see what's really weird? Check out the stream. I don't have these DLCs, huh? Oh shit, I bounced. Wow. Let's say I want to say large cargo, right? Okay, I don't have this one, right? Want to see a little trick? Give me a second, see if I can do it. Give me a second.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get it to come out. I was doing this the other day. I thought someone bought the shit for me. And I figured out how to do it. Let me see. G. Ah, this might be it. This might be the one. Because it only gives me the ones I have, right?
Yep.
But if sometimes I can do. I was doing this the other day and I tried to plop one down. Oh, I thought I saw it for a second.
What is it?
The industrial one.
Oh, it lets you place it the industrial? It like glitched out for a second?
Yep.
Weird.
But it wouldn't let me place it down. I was kind of marvelizing how it looked.
Because, yeah, all the industrial stuff, it just looks like, I don't know. I think it looks amazing.
Oh. Excuse me, how it's supposed to be in. There it is.
What? You can't place it? Place it.
I'm trying.
We can just merge it.
Oh, I would. But it's not letting me. You see it, huh?
Yeah, that's cool. I like the look of that one.
I do too.
I might have to.
But there's some downside to it. There is no ports on the bottom. It won't let me put it down nowhere. Able to place large industrial cargo container.
Shoot, I wish this thing would pressurize.
But the thing is, if someone else got the DLC, I think you can still repair it, but you can't build it.
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh, trust me, I'll have that whole base redone with industrial shit, everything. You hear me for a whole month.
I know, that's the one thing about this game, man. Like, you'll get sucked into one thing, then you'll find out something else. And just time consuming.
I knew I can get it to do it, it's just, oh. I just think the industrial ones off of this, I would actually I would love to try to redo all that.
Yeah.
Because one way looks better a different way.
Yeah.
This game can't tell where I'm at. I'm doing somersaults again.
I might put a huge ring on the back behind the bridge.
A huge what?
Like I was thinking about like a big ring. Like a huge circle
Or
behind the bridge.
kind of like a flat circle, kind of like oval.
Yeah. I don't know, it's just all in the works. There's so many ideas that I want to do right here, but
Yeah, some ideas you have to step back and kind of like squish it down, redo it.
yeah.
Because it may look good, it may not do good. It's like this one here looks good, but we need to put it on a hinge.
Yeah.
Where it can store it up and down. Because this is like max clearance right here where it's built. So have it on a hinge where it wouldn't go that far, probably better.
We could build a tower on top of the bridge.
Well, that's true. Like right here.
Yeah, and then make it
Build
build a
a
big tower.
you can build
and
a
then put it on
horseshoe.
like a rotor and hinge so it
Yeah.
looks around.
You
I
can put
don't
this.
know.
You can put this on a horseshoe right here, a
Yeah.
little bit. Bring it back down, and have this match the other part of the horseshoe.
Yeah.
And that way, it just sticks a little bit above the tower, high enough, where this lip clears the tower by, I guess you say. I put it on the rotor, it'd be fine. Just high enough where I can put a rotor in. The rotor will take care of the clearance. Not gonna let it rotate. Like a, they do have that, but I don't think it's in DLC. I think it's a mod that this turns into like a radar dish.
Yeah.
And then you could spin it around. Oh, I need to go back to the engine room. I knew I was doing something. Never finished what I thought about. Turn my lights back on? Oh yeah, I didn't put these stairs in correctly yet. Because I was debating about what I was doing here. I get rid of this. Get rid of this catwalk. Wall. Let's see here. I could. I thought about this though. Instead. Let's start from here. Oh damn, you got a lot of blocks you didn't weld up here.
Where at?
Behind the stairs?
Back? Oh.
Holy shit. One good rocket and this whole damn thing will come a floating island.
Energy low.
No structural support. That's like several blocks too. Holy shit.
Inventory full.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's like 5 blocks. Yeah, you took a missile up front, you'd be floating.
That's where you turn on the thrusters and take off.
Well, yeah, your ship is gone, but you're not.
Take off in the bridge.
Bridge just breaks off.
Yeah.
Like literally, I gotta cut this out. Let me make some things or something other. This is, I gotta get rid of some materials just to fix that. Do that. Do this. Put this in. Pick this up. Pick that up. Let me cut that one out. Cut that one out. Weld this one up.
Energy critical.
Now let's put them back. There, and I'll guess it'd be, I don't know if it's red or black. Critical, it says. I was going to restart the stairway from up top. Going down and see what it looks like. And see if we got enough room in that gooseneck. We might.
Tommy can check it out.
Not sure, but I'm going to try it.
Can you push it up more, actually? Or yeah? Can you push it up one more? Put it right there. Then go down. Because that's a long, like, bridge neck. Or a tall. That should work, right?
Yeah, well, both of us gonna work. And then,
if you can figure out how to make a staircase like a L stair, or I don't know. However it looks on your offshore rig, however
you like this one. Come on, butt up, butt up. We can do give me a second.
I'll be back. Gotta go do something.
This was afraid of it to do that. I still can do it. I have to do it like this though, so I can see it. Except this piece, we have to do this instead. And then this piece would have to go like this. Also gives you more storage room below you for stuff. And then we need a platform.
Do you know what the tram is?
Huh?
Do you know what the tram station is?
The what?
A tram station?
Like a train station, right?
Yeah. It's Not Ishimura, that big ship, they have a tram station.
Yeah.
So I was trying to go for like that size of ship, but I was like, nah.
Well, speaking like tram station or a transit station like that, when you got like waterway ships.
Yeah. I mean, if these hangars, like, let's say I got strip the engines off eventually, I could like make it even bigger and longer on the back, and then eventually the ship would be so long you'd have to take like a little tram station one side to the other. I don't know, I like big ships. I like building them.
What's behind here again?
Energy low.
One thing about the half ones to use, they kind of like a pain in the ass to walk down. The full ones are better, but if they actually reduce the hitbox on the half ones, they would be perfect for the scenarios. So you got a timer block here, which you could also put something on top of the timer block. Come down here. I don't know what I cut out, but I did cut something out. And then I also got, I can do this, hopefully.
If you ever go to that planet, you should figure out how to make like a deep core drilling rig that just keeps welding pistons as it's pushing it down and drilling. So
That's
it's just a
easy.
never-ending, right? So you just never-ending drilling into the Earth or a planet.
Oh, there's a build height to that. It will stop.
Wonder how you get it out. Probably just.
You have to go in the game files and change things to get it to work. You drill to the center of the core, it's zero gravity. You actually will float. No shit.
That's weird.
People's already done it. I watched it a long time ago.
You just float there.
Yeah, you just float. And if you get to a certain thresh point, you'll start drifting down to the other side, and then you'll come rocket out the other way. go back to big stairs. And then I can go like this. Oh, I'll get to the point where it's starting to stutter on me again. Can't cut this piece out. Because technically that stairway could stay. This can leave. This stairway can stay. Could do this. Put a sign here, LCD screen. There's stairway there, there's a walkway there. There we go.
Yeah.
This is enough for a slush.
The engine room looks pretty good.
Oh, I'm not done yet. I got to finish the one on the bridge. I can't change colors right now. It's not letting me.
Yeah, I like these staircases. Perfect.
Gotta make sure ocean compliance. There.
Solar panels are getting full charge. Just need batteries. It's kind of a...
Well, you can come down this way. You're gonna put a battery.
Oh.
You can put some batteries here in these spaces. the neck.
I thought that we were gonna put the.
Well, like backup batteries, you know, you can keep always them fully charged and turn them off.
Okay, I'm just gonna put.
And like here, you can put a sign say "Welcome to Engineering." Engineering, come check on the jump drives. Blah blah blah. You can put a LCD up here or something like that, or LCDs all the way around here. That way you can see what you have in storage, blah blah blah, because you're not using the space anyway. You know, LCDs can go here, LCDs can go up top of here. And I can make the LCDs like say jump drive, how percentage of charge, blah blah blah. LCDs. Pictures of hydrogen stuff down here too, like well, how much percentage of hydrogen you got. You know, it's just a quick tour of engineering, but
It's a work of art, man.
I just want to change the guardrails and stuff all yellow, and I can't do it right now. It's not letting me.
Yeah.
To make it brighten it up a little bit.
Yeah.
I hit Shift P, but it's not quite doing it.
It's just P.
No, Shift P, copy color. Then there it goes.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Energy low.
Ah, not that one. Sheesh. Your console's yellow now. It's not letting me. Oh, come on, game. Set in the seat. I'm painting everything up here yellow. It's not letting me. It's not even letting me sit in the seat. Ugh. That's why I say you really don't want me to paint one of my internets like this shit. It takes an hour just if I can paint.
Yeah.
There, well, that's yellow, that's yellow, that's yellow, that's... Everything's yellow except for what I want the yellow. That should take up that cube. It's not taking up the cube. It won't register on this this one. Oh! It finally did. Holy shit! Everything else is yellow up here.
It loaded in.
Yeah, finally.
Check it out.
Oh!
Oh yeah.
I was copying it and it copied everything orange. Okay, I'm fired from painting. It's all yours. It's all yours.
A little too much orange.
Oh my god, I got here.
I'll
Give me-
want to leave some like
give me
orange
mine.
around, but
Not like that. I also got the no welded thing too, I think. There, got the stairway back again. That one's done. Okay, so you're gonna have that console again. The handrail is finally just... It's still orange. What the fuck? You can have that handrail too. That's the one I was trying to... That's the one I was trying to get. Okay, place the block like you try to put inside. Okay, it's gonna be red, but go ahead and that's the best way to do it. And just paint it yellow. See, that's gray. Gray. Got the other one.
Black.
Well, my color's gonna show up in about an hour. If you see it change colors, I'm down here. I didn't do it. I'm not gonna lie. It will change. It takes that long. Trust me, I wake up the next day. What is this painted at? Oh, never mind. My internet. It crashed. See, it's doing this just fine now. This yellow on this generator is the wrong color. Which actually that should be handrail. This is Caterpillar orange. Oops, Caterpillar yellow. Oh, the colors are backwards. Ah, it's that lighting of the orange that was throwing me off. Okay, there's one thing that I might want to change. I'll show you. I have to explain it to you. Alright, come down to the generator. The stairway is supposed to be that color. Okay, the generator is supposed to be this color. It's the opposite.
Yeah.
This is actually cat yellow. That's safety handrail. Yeah, it's opposite.
I can change it.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, when you get a chance, just...
Here, I'll do it right now.
Alright, there's that. Now take that yellow, put on the generator. And you take that yellow on the generator and you put it on the catwalk. So just copy one off the generator, put it on one of those.
Yeah.
It's still the same color. Oh, you still same color. Take the one off the generator, copy that color, then copy to here on this one.
Okay.
And then, yep, Shift P, and put it on, just put it on the grating.
Yeah, I'm trying to paint it, but it won't let me. Maybe I can't paint it because I don't have it set on the DLC.
Really? Hold on. There's that one.
Yeah,
And
I can only paint like...
Shift P. Paint that. Oh, there we go. I got it. Then... Okay, it won't let you paint that one. Huh, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, let me get one? I'm not sure.
Oh, I got the rusty looking color. Well, I can change the skin. I'll do that tomorrow.
Yep.
Because it took the skin off the generator and it put it on this. That's kind of awkward.
Rusty.
No, it actually gives it a offshore look. I'm not gonna lie, like
A rugged look, kind of.
dirty.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
See that?
I like
was
it like that,
dirty
honestly.
looking.
Looks like you used.
Sad part is when oil rigs are brand new when they come out of shipyard, they look like this shit. We gotta clean that shit up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, here's one more. Got this one. There. And let me do the color. Cool. And the orange, this is still off on the color a little bit. Is it this one? No, it's back the same color as this. It's supposed to be slightly. Let me. In my screen, this is the right color, but when I put it on here, it's not the color that I've got.
Oh, you should put that console down up here.
See, it's not doing that. See? It's close.
Yep.
But the one that I kind of had is the one. Try that one. There. There it is. That's it. That's the color. That's not what I painted. Fucking game, I swear. Well, take that cat, put it on the other cat. I can't do it at night because that occupies that space. I think the same problem. Oh, where did I make? And this will occupy this space. That's why I can't paint it. You have to. I think I can get in here. Maybe kind of hard to paint because this technically occupies that space, this technically occupies this space, and I can't get quite under it, I don't think. Well, I can get under it. Yeah, you can get under the other way because you can actually enter from here and paint it. I got it. But that's the right color.
You should put one of those.
You can actually take the cat color.
Yep.
You can actually pull it up on the internet, copy the numbers down, and you can actually really put the cat color in the number tray.
Exact.
Yep.
Yeah, the exact.
Yep. Safety handrails. You can actually choose the paint company they use and what they, everything of that, and just put it in.
Yeah.
It's like the grays they use here. I laugh at the gray. I laugh so hard. Shipyard gray. And here's the thing. You notice they use two different types of grays, right? One's a little lighter, one's a little darker.
Yep.
One is military shipyard gray, and one is industrial shipyard gray. Offshore vessels are painted that color first, then painted over.
The same as like a. Where do they build those oil rigs at?
Everywhere.
And no, I mean like the ones.
Everywhere. Everywhere. I really just everywhere.
They just tugboat them out.
Yep. As long as the waterway is... See, I just want to do a stairway coming down here, but you can't. It would look so good if it was.
Yeah.
There, I got that damn cat. It was bugging me. Wrong color! Nah, here we go. Cat done. Now for this section here, I don't want to put any catwalks yet until we get the storage facility and refinery facility and stuff placed.
Yeah, like we have so much room.
And then I can build off of it. See, I would love the industrial one because it fits so better in there. It looks better.
Yeah.
G, refinery. Oh, bruh. That's just so... Buy it for me. I'll put it in right now.
Shit,
Oh,
I'd buy
fuck.
myself.
Someone needs to gift that to me. So bad. You know, you can gift that.
DLCs?
Yep. Yeah. All you gotta do is like on Steam, add me as a friend, and you could buy it as a gift.
Oh, wow.
I've got a few things like on here that I could turn around and sell, to tell you the truth. But they're only like worth like 14 cents. Because like the collectible items or skins, you can sell some skins back.
Yeah.
It's weird, but they're like mini EFTs for them. It's just like Rust, you know, not Rust, CSGO. You got the knife skins and stuff you can sell.
Yeah.
Steam does that shit. That's why Steam is also outlawed in certain countries.
Oh, I wish even though it's for like the hangar, like stacked barrels. Automaton programmable block.
Let's see.
Pipeworks.
You have that right
There.
there doing that, and you got this one going here doing this. Okay. But when it comes to this, what the hell? That's not where I come out at. Or was it? See, that's confusing. You can take this one off here. This needs to be flipped around. Yeah, you can flip that against the wall. Actually, you really don't even need that.
We don't even. I don't even think we need those ladders in there.
Yeah, you don't need this. Because it's a dead end.
Yeah.
The bottom one? Come on. Get off of this, please.
You could. You could move. Or hold on. Make him look.
I'm just climbing down. I'm stuck.
Okay. What if we move the warp drives over one block? So you can put a catwalk going down. Jump drive.
Oh, I'm out! Finally! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Holy sh... Thank you. I'm not getting back in there. Holy shit.
See right there, we get rid of one of those white blocks, our row, and move them over one. And then you can put your catwalks going.
I'll do that when in a couple more hours, like 2.
Yeah.
Because I can't do that. You see how long it took me to get out of that fucking tube? Fuck me. It's gonna come and go in spurts. It's 10:40 now. Between 1 to 2 o'clock, I'll be able to do it.
Does your internet?
Yeah. It's like this. I want to cut all this out, like every bit of this.
Yeah.
No, I just want to put the stairway in.
Oh yeah, I put all that there for like either place. Do whatever you want there. That's like, I'll leave that to you.
But at the same time, we've got this bevel here, which I need to look outside because I know probably can't get rid of that. Maybe not. I'll drill a hole to the side. I'll find out where it goes to. In doubt, I'll block it back out. Oh, I'm okay. That's the SS side. Oh. I might also get rid of this block here. Or add a block. I might add a block. Let's see. Add or taketh. Let's find out.
Me.
I'm just going to see how this looks. Well. Stockpile's on, so you're still good. So let's do this. Oh, now it says I'm full. Oh, never mind. Give me my fucking steel plates. I hate this game when it does that. Hide empty. Thank you. What I want. Get my blocks. Now let's put this on top. Let's see what it looks like. Do you want it all the way? It won't go all the way. Don't know why. Let's bring it back one. Oh. Ah, okay, there it is. Hey! That's better. And look, there's still plates down here. What the fuck? I was trying to get still plates and wouldn't let me. I got holes in my pockets.
Yeah.
These could be conveyors. I'm just going to put them down as a deal. I may move these back one. I may try to put some sorting system in, which I really suck at it. Still learning on that. You probably want 4 containers maximum on this ship.
Four large?
Yeah.
Is that each side?
No.
Oh, okay.
Total. Which...
I still need to add one large hydrogen thruster underneath the ship somewhere, I think. Or maybe I'll just put it in the very back.
Nah, you don't need it on the front. You don't need to put, trust me. What about 8? I'll bring 1 block for safety. Away from your thrusters. Alright, that'll work. Trust me, 4 of them is all you need. My base doesn't produce a lot to build this ship, right?
Yeah.
I don't even fill up. I don't even fill up like one down there.
Huh.
All you want to
Alright.
do is basically ore, ice, ingots, and components. That's all.
Yeah.
You know, you get low on your hydrogen, just fill up one of these full of ice, or two of them full of ice.
Yeah.
For components and ore and iron, you can share those three. You probably could do ore and iron the same one, but if you start to get backtracking off the ore because you're not processing quick enough, you might want it to add 2 refineries. Okay, 2 assemblers. It's about max what you need. Now, if you want to process just metal and stone to get the other stuff, don't use the big refineries. Just go ahead and just use I call them arc refineries, the smaller ones. They're way better on stone, on the power usage and like that. You could put yield modules on the other ones. Yes, they'd be better, but and just getting stone for your basic nickel and silica and stuff, your other refineries are fine. And technically, you could put some right here. Like, I'm gonna let this be a conveyor line here. Let this be a conveyor line right here. And there's supposed to be, I've got a script that you don't need any sorters no more. You just name the containers, and all you do is run the program, and it cycles everything for you. That's what it's supposed to do. But sometimes it's buggy. Sometimes you still have to manual. Yeah. But it cycles without sorters.
That'll work easier than having to deal with those sorters.
Sorters, they do work very well if you put them in right.
Yeah.
I like to put sorters on connectors that I've always used it as a dump system. Basically, my mining ships will have the sorters on them to get rid of stuff. I'll put another connector on without a sorter, which that's what I see the 2 connectors on the front. One by the landing gear has a sorter, the one away from the landing gear does not. So if I want to fill up the ship full of stuff, I use the one up front by the cab. And if I want to dump everything, I'm dumping everything through the sorter on the foot, on the landing gear. So, yeah.
I wonder if we should put heavy armor blocks around our large reactor. Just in case, like, an enemy ship breaches or something.
Meteor storm inbound.
Or, I don't know, should we turn... Like, do we even need a reactor on a ship?
Not necessarily.
Energy low.
I might move those. I am. I'm gonna move these. I'm gonna move the one here, one away from the wall. I'll move that one away from the wall. You'll like this. That's what I do. I'll take this one, move it out. And we'll do this. Against the wall, off the wall. Down the middle. And then 9 again. We'll double check the port. Yes. Lined up. Look good. Do the same on this side. Wrong way. So flip. Double check. There we go. Now.
Oh, that fits perfect.
Oh no, let's take a look what I did. You'll like it.
Oh
I got the 2 refineries in between the cargo containers. The cargo containers are 1 block away from the walls on each side.
yeah.
Okay. So I'm trying to give it some space, not taking up too much space. 2, if I want to build a catwalk around, I still technically can. You know? It gives me a little bit to build with. And then, like, this is a conveyor system down here, so.
All those are conveyors?
Well, it's right now they're blocks. I haven't put the conveyors in.
No, but all those will be?
Yep, they all will
Okay.
be. And they'll,
Okay.
you can conveyor also through here too. But I did want to kind of up off the floor a little bit, you know. We could still style it out some. Do you want yield modules or do you want energy modules?
I think energy would be more.
Okay. These are yield. Okay. For this type of ship, you would need energy. Because it is lacking a...
Yeah.
lacking on power. Alright. So this is the energy efficient one. And we can do... let's do it like this instead. Like that. Whew. Basically, this is what I do, and I take things to my welding machine over there and weld things up. It just takes so long for stuff to come out of my inventory. Like, I just keep steel plates out, interior plates, and a few construction plates, and I just kind of like lay things out. My internet straightens up. Okay, well. I do not know what's through this yet. I haven't drilled a hole yet to see where we're going. Oh, here's your conveyor system here. That's fine. They still give us room to do whatever. You can still do sorters in and out, around, or whatever.
Yeah.
T's right there. Now, the only thing I haven't done is assemblers, which I would like to have only 2. One's fine. 2 would be okay. Oh, idea. Idea. I'll just let you know, if you ever let these hydrogen tanks blow, you're fucked.
Oh, I know. Solar room is going at those tanks.
Assemblers, what do you want? Efficiency or speed? Or 50-50?
Yeah, 50-50.
Alright. Oh.
What?
Well, that.
Oh, it fits perfect?
Well, here it does, but it'd be better here, because if we lay this as any type of conveyor coming across, yeah, like this, okay. The assemblers doesn't really matter where the direction they are, they're about the same. There's that one. Oh, no, like this.
Okay. Oh.
See, here it will fit exactly to the floor, like all the way to the floor. So, what do you think? The floor? Or like that?
Should we have...
Here, I'll show you.
I'm just trying to think like future, just in case.
Well, see, I really haven't made a mind about this bottom, because this is one block, right?
Yeah.
I made everything up a block for a reason and away from a block for another reason.
Yeah.
Kind of give it where we might add more armament. Here we go to the floor. It has a chance to get hit pretty easy, right? Here we can actually add another component, and it has an extra block space from the main armor. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, they're gonna wait 10 years for that to grind away. I already hit the grinder on, I'm just waiting to disappear. You already hit it too, right?
No, I
Get
just did.
Well, get rid of the conveyor because I'm not hitting the hydrogen tank. There. Now I'll put this here. 10 years later. Yeah, I have to keep looking at it too. If it doesn't go, click on it again. If it doesn't, there we go. Oop. One. Look away, look away, look away, look away, look away, look away. There, it's in. There we go. That's mid-ship, mid-everything. Now, you said you want to do yield and, excuse me, speed and, that's yield. I don't want yield. Damn it. I need speed. G.
It's your power. Oh, yeah. 50-50.
Yeah, speed and power. So 50-50. So that's a speed module. And a power efficiency module. That'll be this. So, what was this? Okay. We can look at this. Oh, grind on those half blocks right beside this one.
All right.
Energy low.
These are the power efficiency ones. And there we got your 8. Speed modules. I need steel, so look at this one steel. Also need some power, so out the door I go. Hey. Oh, went in seat exactly. Oh, thank God. No, I'm talking about like hit F, seat. Oh, good. And I like it. I don't mind my internet like this because it lets me stop and think.
Yeah, in a rush.
Yeah, it made me slow down. Not in a rush. Think what you're doing. And trust me, I was having an issue trying to do those other things because my mind is still kind of from shit happened to me. But I just like let it be, and I was like, okay, I'll just focus a little bit and focus.
Yeah.
How many speed modules and how many we got over there? We got like 6 of them. Yeah. It's just not going to really affect you on what you're doing that much, that many. Alright, there we go. It's got some balls hanging down now. It looks pretty good. It's spacious.
Oh yeah.
That took forever to weld up, I swear.
It looks so nice with the catwalks.
And also it gives me room to work with the catwalks like I suppose, like I can.
Yeah.
Because it does take up quite a bit of space.
Yeah, I might get rid of these jump drives for now. I'm gonna move them over one. Or, yeah, I just wanna.
Hurry up, build. He says you got 12 motors? Oh. Alright. What? I got over 8,000 motors in it. I was like, guess what? We're out of motors? No, we're not. Oh, it's doing on this ship. Hey, your ship's making materials now.
Nice.
You hear it going, don't you?
Yeah. She's alive.
Open up door. I want out. I need energy, please. Open up. I'm gonna grind it out, please. That's not out. That's the other way. Shit. There it is. Chair. Oh. Any day now. Sit down, please. Please. There we go. That was a fucking minute before I sat down. These air vents, if you got them up, hit depressurize on because you're actually blowing our oxygen away. Like all of it.
Oh, really?
Yep. Because you're actually throwing oxygen in.
It's just blowing like into
Yep.
infinity.
Yep. Come on, game. It's like the hydrogen tanks. They're like up against that wall. That's kind of concerning. If they was moved forward by one block, that would have been better. But it's okay. It's doable. You gotta remember, you gotta build ships with at least 2 hulls. 2. That's, you know, light armor. Heavy armor ships, 5. You want at least 5 before it gets to your stuff. Lightweight armor, it doesn't matter, just go over 2 minimum.
Yeah.
Now, this can go bye-bye. Well, I'll do that later. I already grounded it twice. Fuck that. My hydrogen tank, fuck off. Yeah, I was going to get rid of this one. And this one. And I was going to come down with the staircase instead. Down here. Okay, make a little walkway around right here. Then have a stepway down. I know this is temporary. This line is.
Yeah.
This line's temporarily.
Do what you gotta do.
I can't yet. It's gonna be a while. Because this right here, I will put. Something around it. Something. You do need to have a spot where you, like in that one room, you have that cryopod. That cryopod needs a survival kit in that room because that's like this dead center. Survival kit, not a bedroom, a survival kit. Because anything happens, you have a backup assembler / refinery. Grab your stone, make ingots. You know, you got make ingots and gravel and shit, and you start that way. That's like my drill ship, a big one. It has. I created most of that in space. What you see, the extra glory shit. I had a survival kit. Okay, I need ingots. Keep my fucking stone. Okay, I'll drill away the iron. I can't process iron, right? So I hit my iron, hit the rock. While I'm doing that with the rock, survival kit's making iron plates and other components for me. It's because it's making you know, ingots.
Yeah.
So the ingots, I'm making the basic assemblers and basic refineries. Basic refinery led and made itself into the industrial refinery. Okay, now I can process, and I was needing that because I just ran across fucking uranium, and I needed power soon. I already had the reactor built on the ship. Just needed uranium.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I started turning systems off to get it going, to keep going. I had ice, you know. I had found ice too, so I was good. It's just the power consumption that damn thing uses.
Yeah.
Flight, 30 minutes is all you're getting.
I'm really interested about the power consumption on this.
This one here, you've got, it's not gonna be too bad. Okay, you got efficiency modules in place.
You got 4 tanks, 4 large hydrogen thrusters.
Your tanks don't use power. Now, what uses power? See, look here. I got them turned back on. Okay, they use 1 kilowatt. 1 kilowatt. Now all that does is lights up the display. Okay, and use the conveyor system. So that's fuck all. So here, you have no way to process ice right now. None. So what I'm gonna do on this side, if it does fit, if it doesn't fit, it does fit. I can put in an O2 generator here, O2 generator here, put an O2 generator here, here, and 2 more on the opposite side of each container.
You wanna quickly see if that will push air into this room?
No, it
I don't
won't.
want to leave it there.
No, it won't. It won't. Your ship's kind of glitched.
Alright.
We've already we've already sealed it off with a wall, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's glitched. I mean, we've sealed off with a wall and everything else, and it's not pulling oxygen from there down there up here, so.
Yeah.
If it was working, you'd have turned green with one light saying low oxygen. In other words, it's still pulling either I'm not putting out enough oxygen, or for one, this actually is a big area to do that. You would need minimum 2 vents for this room.
The weird thing is, yesterday, after you got off, I got this room pressurized 100% with one.
Yeah, but it takes a while.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw that. I did.
Is there a hole somewhere?
No, I didn't. That armor's got a dent in it.
That's also, that could be a reason why, man. Like, in the corners, there could be a tiny hole. A dent in the armor. Like, I think the back of the ship is where the holes are. Because that machine gun's always shooting it.
Yeah.
But,
well, you are setting on my tower. This was like, I just built that tower, like literally, like the day before. I was building that because I had meteorites getting close to my shipyard, so I need to put one more tower up. I'm gonna get some O2s in here. And some oxys.
Energy low.
Hush, woman, you worse than my wife. Thank you. Finally, I can put it in. Oh, you closed the oh, he opened. Let me out. Let me out. Power. I can't even see my bit rate. It just grayed out.
You're what?
Twitch over here, they turned that shit off.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't see the bit rate. The stream just keeps cycling. Welcome to the chat room. Welcome to the chat room, because it goes on off, on off, on off. That's not my internet. That's them doing it. Not Twitch, but the country. A lot of Asian countries got away from Twitch. You didn't know that, did you?
What?
They've got their own services. The Asian countries are they want to be independent on certain sectors, and that's one of them. Because let me put it this way: more does with like freedom of speech, okay, of their style. And the way Western's freedom of speech, you know, Europe and Western is more open. And they don't want that type of influence on them. Let me put it that way. I'm just putting it mildly what I understand. I mean, I get it, you know, that's this their country, you know. Instead I'll do the oxygen generators there, and I'll do the O2s here. Ugh. I hate that.
Yeah, I don't like that block hitter.
Well, I'll put it this way. Or do I want the other way? Fine, we do it like this so we can look at it. It's like China. I agree. I actually agree on how your registration is on the email versus game account should be done. On strict as it is, I just wish they make it more stricter. For example, Escape from Tarkov is one example. Major hit title games that makes a lot of money. Okay, I believe even like Twitch for streaming. If you get caught cheating of any type of nature of those things, you should be banned at all costs off of all those platforms. Every single one of your punishment.
Yeah.
Because they don't understand that those cheats, like for me as a content creator or whatever, puts me down, does not give me a chance or refresh my idea. It puts a lot of people down because they're trying to compete. Someone think they're good, but they're not good. They're actually cheating their ass off. At the same time, they're making money off of these Twitch, YouTube content, and then, bam! Now they finally caught. Guess what? Why are they still streaming? Punch their ass. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a difference between a soft ban and a hard ban, you know? Softband on some things, breaking TOS services. You got that off again. I'll turn it back on. You have enough oxygen in the tanks. This room should be pressurized, but it says a hole.
It looks good, man. Like you walk in, you see all the like the damn big engine.
Well, these do look like engines, don't they?
Yeah.
I put 2 oxygen tanks down here for you too. See, I can't do nothing up top. Up top is kind of already
We'll
full.
just have to... Oh, did I just...
And I can... Well, I can do a lot of stuff, like with the catwalk system.
Could you fit the jump drive through here in the corners? Or they have to be up here? It's because this is just outside.
Yeah, don't mess with that then. That's just outside. And then
Yeah.
I can actually put them here. It's just it's 2 by 2, so here, let's do this. I don't want them against the wall. I want to put 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ran out of stuff.
Yeah, they're expensive to repair. I mean.
Yeah. So that would be 1. It'd still be the same amount of number of them. And it still may not be enough. I'm just gonna block this. I'm just gonna use skeleton blocks as for these, because I know if I have skeleton block all the way across, that's the jump drives, right?
Yeah.
So that way I can design the staircase. Instead of cutting these damn things down and re-putting them in. I may have to put them against the wall because I might need the room.
Because now, with you actually have room for your staircases to go all the way to the floor if you'd like.
Yeah, well, the best room I have is right here.
Whatever, it's all up to you in here.
To make some walkways down. I was wanting to make the walkways come down to the top of this. And you walk across here, and I was going to put half catwalks through here. Because half catwalks will actually go on the side of this. Okay. And I was wanting to land the staircase down. A walkway coming down here, put a walkway going across this. And a staircase down. I still might be able to do the staircase down, not sure. If not, this is in the way. But if I move them back 1, I might get them out of the way. It may not, I don't know. Or the walkway coming off of here going up to this as a platform. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And whatever I do here, I'll mirror on that side. The only thing difference is I have this access way, which I don't have one on this side. I don't have that.
What's right there though on the other side?
I don't know. Nothing. I don't see anything.
Oh.
Oh.
Actually.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
Have a double doorway. That'd be fine.
Yeah.
And you got
Perfect.
this little empty room right here. You can actually put some LCDs, say path this way goes this way, that goes that way from here.
Yeah.
Information center, or if you have the
I wonder if we
DLC.
should make this middle room living, or
No, this is the
Could be.
computer room.
okay, yeah, computer room, and then living quarters up there.
Like
and then,
this right here, like I said, you would like to have a I could make it to an office / computer room and everything else where you need a survival kit right here.
yeah.
And or kind of like put another conveyor here. Put another
Energy
pod, maybe another
low.
conveyor.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Well, let me build that door for you.
I'm trying to get in the fucking pod. Energy's low. F. I'm still waiting to get. There we go. I'm in now. I also got to relook at the other big room to see what's in there too. See, this outside hull, so I would actually like to just square that off, square this off, square this off, square this off, square that off, square, 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 square. Just make it a big square.
Yeah,
Yeah.
who cares what the inside looks like?
Well, no, this would have to be a big square, this one.
Yeah.
Because if you got your computers in here, I'm gonna double armor up everything.
Yeah. Like, even if you want a heavy armor, the walls?
No. You're. That ship's fine. It just, I would
Or
definitely.
you just want a double light layer?
Yeah, double light
Double
layer.
light. Okay.
It'd be triple light layer actually.
Yeah.
Technically double in spots, triple in other spots because I want it to just square it up. Basically from this 45 here, that's actually the outside wall. So that would be single versus on this corner. So the sides would be protected, but the bottom would be more vulnerable. And two, we still need a conveyor system that's decent enough to run through here. So technically, we need a conveyor system on the bottom side. So I can block it up also one block. And that leave this walkway here. I can change it, move it wherever I need to. Now this spot could be the living quarters up top.
Yep. Could have 4 rooms up there.
Oh yeah.
One for each skylight, or one. Put 2 more skylights. Okay.
Just skylight's fine where they're at.
Okay.
Now I would do this. I would double the for the living quarters right here. I would double the windows. but can't quite do it with that being there. But you can put this down here, this down there, it would work.
Yeah.
Comes right on top of the generator. Which this I want to cut out. But I don't think I can cut out because the stairway won't let me cut it out. Nope. It's actually resting on that cube. Being yellow like that is fine. I think so.
Yeah.
Because it matches the generator. I'm out here in generator room. Okay, cool. Generator room.
And you look off to the sides, it's just like a huge engine room.
Yeah. Oh, these air vents I would like stuck on. Probably like maybe around like these two, like opposite side of each other.
I wonder how. Do we need more air, like multiple air vents for a bigger room? Is that why it's saying it's not pressurized?
No,
Or is it just actually glitched?
it's glitched.
Oh, okay.
Because you see how that small that room we did when we created it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's glitched. Don't worry, I'll figure what to put the air vents later. I'll work around it with the skyflame and I'll move it. It's something I can move. Just get my blocks real quick. Now it says I got blocks. Oopsie. They painted a fucking tank and I did not paint it. Well, you think it looks big, but wait till I... Oh, I got the streaming thing. I'm just kind of marking up the hole where the jump drive should be.
Yep.
There we go. I just love how I'm already looking away from it. It's already popping in place. Alright. That's where the jump drive should be, the 2x3s. Walkway takes up the square. Walkway down, down. I think we still can go here up to here. It's a good thing I did put these O2 generators in the back behind it, because anything happens to those framing down there, this shit would have fell. But
Yeah.
got O2 generators on the side. So now let's go to the other side, do the same thing. Oh, you got the air vent way back in the corner.
Yeah, if you can move, I'll move them if they get in the way.
Oh, they are. That's where the jump drive goes.
Oh, I thought there was one block.
Oh yeah, just don't worry about putting them in. Do them later. Like I said, right now it's glitched.
Yeah.
I mean, those are I said those are the least things to worry about. You can put them on any damn thing. Like for one, look up here.
Like they all.
Look
can
right
put
here.
them on like
Look right here.
Yeah.
You can put it on this conveyor right here, right on top of this oxygen tank.
Oh. Okay.
You can put a half block in, and just
Yeah.
have it facing that way. That's fine, you know. I mean,
Okay.
by the time I'm adding what I'm adding here, we probably only need just one,
Yeah. Yeah.
because we are taking up space by doing this.
Alright. Let's see.
Oh, I never add the bottom ones. Wow. Okay, I did find a way how to let me put down blocks faster. Any day now with these last two blocks, please. There we go. You place them all at the same time. Doop. Alright. Jump jobs there. Jump jobs
Energy
there.
low.
Kind of hoping them to keep where they're at, because I can actually do a lot more to this now.
Hold on. You're back.
I'm gonna die with no energy by the time I could have just went out there and sat in that other chair. By the time I opened 1,500 doors, I went the wrong direction. There we go. Now I made it. 15 energy left. Wasted 5 energy opening the wrong doors. Got about 2 more hours of this crappy old internet. Well, the good thing about this being weight at this end of the ship, he would actually fall towards the thrusters facing down. He better hope he has one big thruster on, be able to push it back, soft landing. And also get rid of these blocks here is lighten the load up too, you know. We're making legit walkways. The scaffolding. Now how these walkways across. Stairway is not going to work in this spot. It worked some, then back down, and then you can go under. Reverse it the same way. Unless I thought about doing it here since we had it here, but instead I can make this a walkway straight across. Put handrails on this side. That way you can look back across. I don't think people do has to inspect the jump drives. 2, we haven't put gyros in here yet, so put them in the computer room might be a good idea. Gyros act like a defense. They are a component that the AIs and enemies will try to hit, but gyros are the same as heavy armor. They have grids in them. They have metal grids. I would have built this one block out more, one block out both sides more, one block above more, one block below more. And for role play, I would have put at least outside hull in heavy, inner side in light to help withstand some things. Maybe some heavy structure down the middle for a backbone. Something. Doing it this way, I think it'd be okay. These are not connected yet, so they're not doing anything. He does has 2 oxygen. So we got 4 oxygen total. I would have probably put it small hydrogen tanks instead of oxygen, but he's got them okay. That's fine. Now I'm just trying to think about plumbing. Definitely have to raise it off the ground by 1 for plumbing. I want to go right through here, but it's not going to let me yet. It's actually getting worse. I don't mind having 3 rows of conveyors for like 1. That's 1. This would be 2. Then I'm going to make another one outside. The reason why I want to make another one outside, because he needs... Okay, it just goes straight through. Weld this up. Let's go down below outside. He also got to extend these out by 1 more. They're not airtight yet. They're airtight, but they're not designed to be airtight like this. Oh, down below. Okay, down. Make a ridge line by like where I have it here. 45 it in, 45 it in, 45 it in, 45 it in. Because they could put the smaller thrusters off conveyors, and they can have a line of thrusters right down the middle, or a few series of thrusters, because you can make this a little bit wider on this side, a little bit wider on this side. Then I know he likes this design up here. but it is lacking some more thrusters. Basically, I want to cut this out and block it even with this and make this kind of like that. We gotta lose the ceiling because your max ceiling height is gonna be whatever this is. So your ceiling height technically would be there in this room. Usable. Connector locations. I know he's got one in middle. But we're also using pedal jumpers.
No fuel.
Three in each bay would be good. So I would have put the connector there, not in the middle. Because you got it where they all be in the middle. I would have put a connector there. Oh, psh. I guess I'm going to set it here to let it park because it's not going to let me. Oh, there it is. Says it's off, but it's so whatever, it's locked. It's locked anyway. I want out. They're not off.
No fuel.
That's one way to do it. No. They look big and all, but the hangar is still actually pretty small. Because you have to do small grid about that size each. Small miners. Stuff like that. Small fighters. But you can make these as small fighters. Just get rid of the cargo containers. You can squeeze the battery up forward a little bit. You can make it a little bit narrow too. You can use small containers, just a few of those, like 4. That way you can, yeah, it just lightens the load up. Small containers don't hold much anyway. It's just enough for the ammo consumption.
No fuel.
I'm gonna go on my this door open. I'm gonna go AFK for like 20 minutes, so I'm gonna go on my.
I'm gonna have to go AFK a while myself because I can't do.
Yeah. Same thing. I can't do nothing.
It's just. It's 12 o'clock. There we go. I'm out. As you see what I did to the front, I'm taking some of the puddle jumpers. I was trying to land them.
Yeah, it looks good. You can probably fit a boat.
3 on each bay.
Yeah.
But you gotta move. We gotta move some of these ports, like 1 this way, 1 that way, maybe 2 this way, maybe 2 that way. Still be okay. And you can put 1 on this side, 1 on this side, 1 on this side. And then I gotta make that ridge line and go underneath with the power conduits and stuff.
Yeah.
And you get thrusters when you do that too.
Yeah, the conveyor line all the way to the front.
Yep. You also get thrusters.
Alright.
It may be 3 deep.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, that it's alright.
Because one deep is gonna be used for thrusters, and I'm gonna countersink them in.
Yeah.
So it has to be like this.
Yeah, I don't care how far you go down. I can work with whatever. Just yeah, as long as it works.
See, I can put the left and right thrusters on, and a bottom row of thrusters.
Yeah.
And I may want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. Because I'm going to have to do stagger 2 rows of thrusters. That'll give you some turning. Let me go in my little pod here because it's taking forever to do anything.
Yeah, I'm stuck over here. 1 oxygen. Can't move. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Now I'm dying.
There we go. I'm going to actually I might want to end the stream, but I'll still be up. Might have to go to town too for a little bit, but I'll still be here.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be here or not, but
Nah, I'll be up. I'll be on. I'll just leave it running
Yeah.
and just